What's up, everybody? What's going on?
You bitches got a death wish. Cause bitch, why would you test this? Bitches suicidal, yeah, they moving real reckless. Oh, you mad cause I'm the best bitch?
The only thing that don't ever get on y'all nerves about me is I'm always happy. I'm always, in a good mood. Nothing bothers me. But then I hear stuff about, oh, we not letting her speak. We not including her in things. And for me, Kwanzaa, she might not, but it bothers me. Because I went through a whole lot of shit last year with a crazy ass trans woman. And I don't have time.
You are a
y'all like to
bully.
you want me to be a bully.
No, but you are.
I don't even you. I don't say nothing to you. What have I bullied you about? When I don't even say hello. No, because I see your spirit. You want attention. You want all poor fucking me. Oh, I'm never sad. I'm never sad. I know why I'm at Kwanzaa, but I gotta speak about what was said. First, she had a problem with you and what you was having to say. And then next thing you know, when you get there, oh no, I don't have a problem.
Wait
a
minute. But that's the thing. I'm not going to be feeling the need to chime in at the end. I'm not an end girl.
You want to be the first girl, but you need to realize that there are two other girls on the show with you.
Who said that though?
No, baby, I know the spirit. We gonna talk the truth.
Just let her talk. Then let her talk, because we just
So people like to pretend, because that's how you come and sit 3 times and you can't tell us what's in your mind and what's on your heart.
Mimi.
I'm still not upset with her. I have no ill will against her. Like, I came into this show,
It's gonna be okay.
All I wanted to say is, all I wanted to say is, personally,
okay, girl.
Look, we.
That shit is for a fake ass crybaby. I'm going home.
Mimi.
I wanna sit up. And it's gay shit, nigga. You is gay. What the with that long ass wig you had on ever since we started filming? Problem. Let's talk about the real truth. You fucking fat as hell, and you got on a goddamn long ass wig that you had, and all the rest of the girls been changing their hair. Talk about it.
Ma'am, that is not nice.
Oh, that's the truth, though. That's the truth.
What's up, Manaya?
Hey,
How you doing today, honey?
I'm alright. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Give me 1 minute. Get started. 1 minute. Just trying to do this thing. Mm-hmm. But
I hate to act like this, but I'm tired, man. I went through this shit with Nicole. On God, I don't got time. I want that fat ass bitch to
Niggas in my space, now they wanna double tap it. Used to write love letters, now all I do is rap it. Tryna find my heart, be like Dora, get a map, bitch. Know that the map, a piece of money I want a bag. Ain't spending my own money, greedy like Mr. Krabs.
How are you guys today? This is Kwanzaa. I am back on Real Life in Bama. Y'all seen me the last couple seasons in Atlanta, but I'm here in my hometown, Alabama. Well, there is no big difference in filming with Alabama cast and Atlanta cast because I am Kwanzaa and I get along with everyone.
I'm Kwanzaa.
Nice to meet you, Darian.
What's up, Darian? Nice to meet you.
Well, tonight I'm meeting newbies from Birmingham.
What's up, world? This your boy D. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I'm 25 years old, and I've been doing photography. I'm a photographer. I've been doing photography for 5 years now. I'm getting into doing videography and also like trying to work more close knit with different areas of, social media because I want to be an influencer and a social media content creator. So, hey, check me out, and this is my life. I've been working so hard on my photography, like literally from the beginning. I just really started off on my phone. Like I just started taking pictures on my phone. I always snap pictures on my mom because we used to model like 6 years prior before I started becoming a photographer. So I always was in front of the camera, but then I always loved how pictures looked, and sometimes I always felt like I wanted to do something extra to it. So I started taking pictures, and then after I started taking pictures on my phone, started building, and then it's, once I finally worked up the money to buy my first camera, I bought it the first chance I could.
I'm Kwanzaa.
Always, in a good mood, nothing bothers me. But then I hear stuff about, we not letting her speak. We not including her in things. And for me, Kwanzaa, she might not, but it bothers me. Because I went through a whole lot of shit last year with a crazy ass trans woman. And I don't have time.
You are a
y'all like to
be
No, you want me to be a bully.
No, but you are.
I don't even you. I don't say nothing to you. What have I bullied you about? When I don't even say hello. No, because I see your spirit. You want attention. You want all poor fucking me. Oh, I'm never sad. I'm never sad. I know I'm at Kwanzaa, but I gotta speak about what was said. First, he had a problem with you and what you was having to say. And then next thing you know, when you get there, oh no, I don't have a problem.
Wait a damn minute.
But that's the thing. I'm not going to be feeling the need to chime in at the end. I'm not an end girl.
You want to be the first girl, but you need to realize that there are two other girls on the show with you.
Who said that though?
No, baby, I know the spirit. We gonna talk the truth.
Just let her talk.
Just let her talk. Cause we just talking.
People like to pretend.
We are trying to
that's how you come and sit 3 times and you can't tell us what's in your mind and what's on your heart.
Mimi.
I'm still not upset with her. I have no ill will against her. Like I came into this show,
It's gonna be okay. All I wanted to say is, all I wanted to say is, personally,
It's okay, girl.
Look, we.
That shit is for a fake ass crybaby. I'm going home.
Mimi,
I want to sit up and it's gay shit.
What's up? We are here with Manaya Adams. Good to be here with you tonight, Manaya. I'm so happy to be back at home. We had a good time yesterday and everything with the premiere. How are you doing? Tell everybody how you been. How you doing? What's been going on with Manaya?
I'm good. Tired. Nothing been going on, just the usual, Navigating life and figuring life out. Oof.
Okay, okay. Any new update since we wrapped that you want to share with people, or anything exciting going on?
Mm, anything exciting, honey. Every day is exciting, honey. They just have to continue to keep up with my story and continue to watch.
Okay, okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. You did well. I don't know if you want to go into detail, but you did move into a house. I was so happy and excited for you for that.
Yes, yes, I'm loving it. I'm out the way of the hustle and bustle of the city.
Yeah, because over in your
Very quiet. Um,
mama said you was over there trying to set her up at
uh,
that
uh,
house. You was the madam or something like
okay,
that.
did she say it, honey? Said folks. So hopefully no folks won't be out there with no guns. I might need them. Um,
You got people at your door.
okay. That what she said.
Yeah, I could you could do nothing but laugh with that. Overall, before we go into scene by scene, what do you think of the first episode overall, season two?
I love it. I love it. Somebody said it best. Bama got a facelift. I love it.
Gotcha. And what you think the facelift is? Is it the people or just the production stuff? What you think that is?
Oh, I think both. Both.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So let's get into we open the scene where we in Birmingham, Alabama. We give small context about what's going on. What can you say based upon what we show? Like we see you kind of like going off, which they're gonna lead up to the next 5 episodes. Cause that scene is gonna be in episode 6, I think, right before the week before the festival. Talk about what based upon what we have shown already. Watching it is what stuff coming back to you about certain things you might have forgot, or talk about that scene that we
Mm,
first opening
it
scene.
just, yeah, it just was told to me that, I and Kwanzaa was, I don't know, being too loud, being too enjoying ourselves too much, and that we wasn't giving the other young lady a chance to talk and stuff. So yeah, it pissed me off because I just went through this and I had high hopes of getting along with all the girls. And here comes somebody talking about they already don't like what somebody doing and they not bothering them. So yes, um it made me mad, and my choice of words in that clip stem from things that were said, whatever, the comment that person made. I don't have time for this gay shit. Okay, well, we all got, maybe you could tell me something that I didn't know, but,
Yeah.
so don't bring up stuff like that because, it could trigger me, then you'll be all type of, anything. So, uh, I, I hate that it had to be like that, but I don't know. I just had got fed up. Then I had just asked the folks about 2, 3 weeks, is this any problem? Lay it out. I don't want to be bothered with the fakertry. So
hmm So you was more frustrated with what was going on in terms of things that you was hearing. You felt like this person probably was not telling you certain things, but they was going back, not going necessarily going back. Because I think when you watch the scene, we'll find out more context of what was said and how it got out. But you just felt like they was not being 100% themselves, and based on when they was coming to group scenes, it's kind of how we saw them in that.
right, right. And how you gonna blame me for not being yourself?
Did you feel like they would blame you for that?
I felt like, well, I feel like, or, you know, that they just, I don't know, they not just blame me, but, had a problem, but then when the problem is discovered, it's no problem.
Mm.
Oh, it wasn't that serious. And that's the second time that person did that. The first time it really didn't have nothing to do with me, you know. It
What was the
when
first
we,
time? Come on, when y'all.
when we was out eating and it was supposed to the first time of us meeting.
You talking about the scene that didn't get shown?
Yes, the first time I know
Yeah.
that you showed that of us at the restaurant. That person
No, no,
had a
no. I'm talking about the
problem then.
rooftop. Oh yes, yeah, with Kwanzaa.
And
Duh.
then when they got there, it wasn't such a big deal.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's the set. So with I kept that in mind. I ain't no fool. So then here we come again, and something is supposed to be the matter, and then when people talking about it, it wasn't that big of a deal, and this and that, and then like I said, when we got into it, some of the dialogue, it just, it triggered me.
Got you. What's up, Kwanzaa? Can you hear us?
Back here,
How you doing today?
I'm doing lovely on tonight.
Okay.
Hey, Kwanzaa.
Hey, hunty, you bailed out on me last night.
Child, I couldn't make it. Whatever y'all you put up in that stuff. Woo!
I had to take Ryan to the house, but I said, "Oh no, I ain't gonna even try to play with y'all tonight."
I ain't lying
I
because I
said,
knew
Manai
I was
just
gonna
said.
be
I said, Manai, just about to get a little air. Oh, I ain't playing with y'all tonight. Can
uh-uh.
somebody, Manai, you holler out so loud. You said, somebody, please take me on.
Yes.
When I say you holler out so loud, you said, can somebody please take me home? I said, Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Ah, I was full.
You a fool,
Yeah.
girl.
Yes. Like the flow say, she was full, honey.
You were full of skills.
I ain't lying.
Yes, you
Mhm.
were.
Okay, so you was kind of like I guess a part of that was a frustration was with that too when you had heard about which we're gonna get into that scene, but we're gonna just stick to the open, then we're gonna work our way down. So
Okay.
okay, watching what you watch, do you remember like watching like a more detail? Because we had some of it in the teaser, then you watched the first episode, we could see all of this commotion going on. Did you forget some of the stuff you said until you watched last night?
Uh-uh.
Okay, so you knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised.
Got you. Watching it last night, was you regret it? Did y'all regret some how you handled that movie?
Maybe I do, but then I don't. Um, because only regret is to allow somebody to toy with your emotions in such a way to get you frazzled like that when at the end of the day she ain't nobody to me and I ain't nobody to her. It shouldn't even matter to me. It really shouldn't. But it's just the thing when you kind of feel, you got hopes of. I guess that's why you shouldn't be hopeful when you meeting people and stuff. Just let it play out and let them be who they is. But I, like I said, I didn't want all of that for nobody to be talking about, especially out of the three of us, that nobody is doing nothing to nobody or making nobody uncomfortable. I wanted us to kumbaya, honey, and probably laugh at the other folk and keep it up, but it didn't go that way.
So what you mean you had hopes? Are you saying like you had hopes that the trans
Yeah,
stuff
of
was gonna
course.
go on?
When I thought, okay, when I hear, okay, Kwanzaa, I already knew me and her, we was gonna be good. But then I
Mhm.
hear, okay, it's another girl, so it's two more girls. So of course, in my mind, I'm thinking that when I hear this, okay, we're gonna be cool, we're gonna be going play, we're gonna be,
Yeah,
type
because I remember
thing.
last night you was like y'all can go shopping, like you had.
Yes, yes. I was thinking, okay, we can really for real, because I don't too much be bothered with no girls, cuz or stuff like that. And when I love people, I love for real and genuinely. And so that's another reason why I stay to myself, because folks be not being real. So
Hmm.
yeah, so I don't know. That all yeah.
Got
But
you.
it could have I could have. tried to handle it in a different way, but also my emotions mixed with alcohol. That's not
Mm.
good.
Last question. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna ask you the other question when we do the when that episode 6 come in. So you're gonna do the episode 1 after show and episode 6 after show.
Okay.
So do you feel like you gave her what you would have gave Nicole?
I wish I had a gave Nicole that. I think
That's what I
maybe
mean. Do
that
you
was
feel like
for.
you filled it
I
up?
think maybe that was for Nicole, but all while we was filming, what that was about 2 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I was heavily involved in church, one missing a Sunday. Involved,
Mm-hmm.
I so right now, sad to say, I'm in a place where I can act a fool. But before I was not. I can't be on no pastoral concerns, no pastors act helping them with the first family and cutting up like that.
Yeah,
So I'm glad. I think that it was a lot of frustration, like they said, put pressure bust pipes. I had a lot of frustration in me from Nicole, from that whole situation. And I should have went off on Nicole like that, but like I said, at that time I wasn't able to.
gotcha. Um, you also did say in your confession when we didn't show, you said you was really excited about these newbies. These people really made you happy because you was like not with a person, quote unquote crackhead looking person, whatever. But you said this like everybody looked really
Greg,
good.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Kwanzaa, drop down and come back up. Can you hear me, Manaya?
I hear you.
Okay, so you say you really was happy for this new group as far as overall aesthetics and everything. Talk about that. We're gonna move on to the next one.
I was happy with, you ain't have to coach nobody. You ain't have to buy nobody no outfit. People weren't showing up with rouge all on their foreheads and doing whatever they was doing to make them do that. Um, I think that, like I said, everybody looked good when they came to filming. Everybody, like I said, they look good for the most part.
Gotcha. Okay. Kwanzaa, can you hear us now?
I can.
Anything you want to say about the opening scene with with the big blow between Manaya and Chaz before I move
When,
on?
when she explained everything, you know, I feel for where she come from. She should have went off on um the what her name? Testicles. But the anger just came out. It just came out. She exploded. So, but like she said, everybody was beautiful, and the facelift and all that good stuff. So everything was great to me.
Okay. I love it, love it, love it. Also too, let's move on to the next thing with Kwanzaa meeting with the new she meet up with Cedric, James, and D. What did you think about that scene, Manaya? D and Cedric and Kwanzaa meeting them.
I loved it. I loved it. I think it was a nice scene. Um, Really, I can't say nothing bad about it. It was a cool meetup.
Yeah, Kwanzaa, what you also talked about in yours that you seen the guys, you got excited, and you described D as feminine, James as masculine. D was
And
feminine to you?
D, no, D is feminine when he's talking in his
Wait,
body
what you mean?
language.
Like his voice sound, or the way I'm how you sound, how your
The
voice?
the conversation and his voice is not like you know how like a deep
Right, so that mean
man
like
voice
his voice not
is.
as deep as
Yeah,
the next man or something.
yeah, like a deep voice and the way he's like when we having conversation, how he's talking, he giving straight bottom.
Hmm. Okay.
But he might not. I'm just that's what when I walk into the room, I see men's with it. When I got there, so talking, these girls. You know how when
Mm.
somebody walk into the room, try to get,
Uh-huh.
judge a book by its cover before you get there.
Okay. What did you think about that? Manai, what Kwanzaa just said.
Uh, I get what she's saying. Um, a lot of sometimes gay males and stuff like D-Nim, they have what you call cis male privilege. They
What
can
does
pay
that mean?
if they don't open their mouth, you won't know.
Mm.
Um, so I get what she's saying. And D, um, I don't know what role he plays. I think me and him talked about it before. I think he said he bursted or whatever. But yeah, I understand what she's saying though. And it's nothing against him.
Yeah, it's nothing against. He's very sweet,
Oh
but they
yes.
just, uh,
It's just your
everybody
perception.
gonna judge somebody, before they get there.
Yeah.
I got you know that's your perception. Can't do nothing but move on from there, right?
Right. Serve
Um,
hands.
you said what?
I said, yeah, just move on from
Yeah, you said something that sound like
there.
right. Okay, love that. So Manaya, so you meet them. Um, what did you think? Well, no, I'll get into that because um I'll get into that later. Technically, Manaya, you didn't meet D until like probably episode 3, technically, because you didn't come to, he didn't come to the rooftop when.
Uh-huh.
So you technically didn't meet him till later on, which is gonna be like episode 3 most likely, I think, or 4. When because I think the first 2 or 3 events you wasn't there, so he was at those ones in Birmingham, but you didn't make it. You wasn't able to make it to. Okay, the next scene we got into, guys. We move on to let's see, we move on to you and Manaya Kwanzaa, Manaya, you and Kwanzaa scene. Talk about that scene where you talk about you open up in that scene about you and Manaya, you and Kwanzaa being on good terms. How did you and Kwanzaa get on good terms? Not even good terms. I take that back. How did you feel like y'all created that bond? Because y'all always been on good terms, but y'all never had a bond where y'all, when y'all, you talk about when y'all see each other, it's just laugh and all that. When did that bond happen, or it just happened in a way that you really can't explain it? How would you
Mm,
describe that?
it just happened because um I can appreciate a trans girl who knows who she is. I don't like nothing weak, whether it be a man, a woman, whoever. I don't like weak people around me. So I see Kwanzaa's strength. Um, and though our life story may be different, I think we have a lot of the same strengths. And um, so how it can be when the girls get around each other with competition and cattiness. I have never felt that from her. I have I hope I have never gave her that vibe. And so, we just clicked. When you get somebody like that, especially trans girls, it's hard for us. We'll be able to get that vibe from everybody else besides each other.
Mm.
So um
So
it
you saying that
was
sometimes y'all don't give each other a break as trans women?
just not it's just how the girls just be putting their claws be coming out, honey. It's always a competition. It's always a battle over these imaginary titles. So um I've never, like I said, never felt that from Kwanzaa. She's always been sweet to me. I never felt like, okay, well, she was being shady or she was being a myth. So it's good. It's easy to click with somebody like that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that my presence, no matter how I come, it don't intimidate her. And so sometimes that's the problem. People, when they hear your name or whatever, sometimes they get intimidated because of things that they didn't heard and stuff like that. And so I feel like, me and her, we click because she know who she is. I know who I am. And so when we get together, ain't none of that petty little girl stuff. We have fun. We do, we
Mm-hmm.
understand the assignment. So
Any thoughts about that, Kwanzaa? What you think? Kwanzaa, your phone acting up again, girl. Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, my phone going dead. That's why I acting up.
But any thoughts about
and
that? You
while
want to say
life
for a moment?
story may be different, I think we have a lot of the
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear us? Okay. Okay. So we'll move. I don't know what's going on with her thing, but yeah. Okay. I like that. I like that. Also, in that same scene, Mana, you open up about your desire, what you was going to. You was literally just coming off the heel of all of this stuff coming out when we saw film in season 2, where so even you wasn't even sure you wanted to even do a season so much in terms of this certain
let stuff
person,
get on my
um, a blogger particularly. You felt like he just overreached his professionalism in terms of reaching out to your husband and just all that type of stuff. Talk
right.
about that process of you not wanting to be around or filming it, considering you had just coming out of all this stuff, as well as the blogger. What did that blogger do to contribute to that?
Um, they just really just turned what was fun and a joy for me into something that was just, and it wasn't the point about um telling the story, reporting the news or whatever.
Hmm.
Uh but it was the point of they were hell bent on trying to destroy me.
Mm,
Trying to destroy my character of, oh, I told y'all she, violent and da 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 da. And when the stuff that was being put out was a lie. Now, if it was true, I could stand in it and say, yes, I hit him with a candle hold. I knocked the shit out. I did. I would say that.
yeah.
But when it's lies, it frustrates me. You got to tell the truth, even if I did just the unthinkable. If
Hmm.
it's the truth, I might be hurt, but I'm going to stand in it.
So a lot of
And
stuff he was saying, to be clear, was just a lie.
yeah, it was just, made up stuff. Um, And so, and even, Trent, he knew what he was doing. You know, he ain't slow for real, for real. He knew that he was telling lies and he was making stuff up to try to amp something up and, keep up confusion, basically.
Hmm.
But, because when he got a little taste of somebody reporting something on you and you feel like you important,
Mm.
you want to
So you
continue
just don't blame
on.
the blogger too. You also, your husband need to take accountability as well.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. And yeah. So me and him, he talked about it. He took accountability and, and was apologetic, but still, like I told him, that was a big blow to me. It was very hurtful because don't come on the platform that I'm on with foolishness and telling lies.
Hmm.
So
Okay. You also opened up about in that scene that Kwanzaa said she seen a big white bear when she was
uh-huh.
streaming Instagram. What was going on with that? Who was that person in that picture? Do you know that person? with your husband at the time?
Um, yes. Okay. You said, did I know that person?
Yeah, the white trans, is that a trans woman? The white trans
Uh-huh.
woman
Yeah,
in the picture with your
I let her have it. Um, but um,
who was that person?
that was somebody like, me and you, we had plenty of private conversations. My husband, he desired to save somebody and always want to be glorified and stuff. So this
Mm.
was just somebody who he just, hey, found them online and went and picked them up and
Not
called
help,
himself to
not
my he
helping the
was,
community.
huh?
I said now he was helping the
I
community.
ain't lying to my he was helping them cause the person was being used for a babysitter. They was this, they was that. And then next thing you know, come calling me to my that you don't think that you gonna be living too long. They gonna kill you. And it was a hoot, honey. Oh, it was a hoot. I ain't lying.
Gotcha. So he was out there saving, but then he found that he needs
I
to.
ain't lying. And said it, he was staying in a boarding house, went and got the person and brought him to the boarding house. And, they Caucasian and all the people in the boarding house black. And so that was a problem because the people started turning against him and stuff. And, oh, it was just a mess. A
So
mess.
was that the person he cheated on you with at the time?
Yes.
Gotcha. To
Yes.
be clear,
Yes.
gotcha. So he wasn't just helping her. It was
He
also
claimed, now this, he claimed that he was just helping this person that was his friend. But I don't believe that. I ain't no way I can believe that now.
I got you. Kwanzaa, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Yeah. Why did you call that person a polar bear and polar express and all of that? Did you know
But,
at the time the context that she was cheating with a married man?
it's
Huh?
the pictures speak for itself. I
Okay.
mean, look at her. Look at the picture. Can you put it up?
Yeah, I can pull it up.
The pictures speak for itself. The bear that escaped from the zoo.
You got it.
The bear that escaped from the zoo is right there.
Okay. Well, they could have just been took a picture together.
No, that had the picture look. It looked like she was trying to be the bear was trying to be sexy, put on the thong shirt or something,
Not
or
a thong
with
shirt.
whatever she was trying to do, but it looked like they was intimate by the picture.
About a picture. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Also, too, y'all, want to talk about a little bit of Manai. Can you hear me?
Uh-huh, I'm here.
Kwanzaa talk open up to you about this new girl coming to the group. At that time, you nor Kwanzaa knew it was Chastity, which Kwanzaa know Chastity, but at the time she not know that was that Chastity. And at the same time, you did not know it was Chastity, the one that you knew. You have known of. What did you think about when Kwanzaa told you was saying that this new person that's coming in the group have a problem with them? Did you feel like the new person was coming in trying to make a name for themselves, a mark? Or did you feel like that was a genuine concern, considering that Kwanzaa statement was basically saying was offensive to trans women?
I didn't think it was valid. I just thought, okay. Really, to tell the truth, I'm just glad they ain't have a problem with me, to be honest.
Gotcha. Mm. So long as they have a problem with you, though, you weren't too much concern.
It wasn't my concern because I believe, that Kwanzaa could handle her own. So I was just like, I just really want to see what's finna happen. Um, and for once, it ain't me.
Gotcha.
So I thought,
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So now let's get into this other important scene where Kwanzaa, you get to the restaurant and you see it that it's Chastity. Was you surprised at the time that it was Chastity, or
Yes, I was surprised it was that Chastity, but
also you knew other Chastity as well? Is what you're saying?
yeah, I know another girl Chastity, but I just know a name, Chastity. I don't never seen her or nothing. I just heard someone speak of the Chastity, but
Gotcha.
her, I she been over my house and stuff before, you
Yeah, I mean,
know.
you told me she used to hang out with Lady K. All three of y'all used to hang out or something like that.
We did,
Yeah.
and she been to my house and everything before she even came onto the show because I was telling her that I was on the show and all this and she should come. But I didn't know that she was, coming
Mm-hmm.
into
Okay,
the show.
to the show. Okay. Um. So Kwanzaa, you sit down with her. Manai, let me ask you this: watching it, scene, because you didn't make that conversation. Did you feel like Kwanzaa and Chastity helped? Like, did you feel like any one of them was backpedaling on their position, or did you feel like they both stood in their own?
oh well, you know what I think.
No, what I'm saying, I know what you think, Dad, but I'm saying watching that conversation that they had before you got there, because you wasn't originally there for that conversation. Did you feel like they both helped? They both. Did you feel like either person changed their position once they got in each other's face, based upon the dialogue that was showed?
I I do. I
Okay,
do.
what
I
and who
do.
is that and why and what was that?
I just think that Chastity did. Maybe I don't know because I didn't hear when she said it. She had the problem. Maybe this, I don't know how it was said, what was said. But when people said that they got a problem, maybe I don't know. Maybe her problem ain't my type of problem. I don't understand. Um, it just seems like that it was something that was bothering her, but then when she got there, it's really not bothering me. Only thing that she said that I can remember that was even valid, I felt like, was that it could, harm young trans folks, but they gotta have sense enough to know that one day you'll have everything you need to have or that you want. If you work hard enough for it or,
It
go
was
after
under
it.
the thigh.
So I don't know.
Got you. Kwanzaa, can you hear me?
I can.
Did you feel like watching the scene back in y'all conversation and dialogue? Did you feel like Chastity was backpedaling, or did you understand the context of what she said when she had a problem with you once she explained it?
Well, I wasn't. I can't say that she changed up because I didn't hear her say, or I wasn't face to face. I didn't see the expression. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, you didn't see
But
the energy to know how the seriousness of it.
yes, to know if she changed up or she did this or did that. All I know when I walked in and she was like normal, like a normal, like the normal Chester that I seen that was sitting in my living room when I came from the bed, and she was sitting there. So mm, I was just a regular walking in like a normal work girl.
Was you ready to come in and get her together if you needed to?
It was gonna go by her reaction, however she act or came off as a different way. Yeah, then that's when I would have changed my persona and stuff. Where
Yeah. What's up, Malik? How you doing, huh?
What's going on? Congratulations on season 2, you guys.
Thank
Thank
you, thank
you.
you.
thank you,
I was
girl.
tuned in.
Yes. Hold on. Let me ask you one more other question, Manaya. What is your position with Kwanzaa claim that a trans woman is not a woman if she do not get any type of surgery, and but she also including pills too? What are your claim about that? Do you side more with chastity position? It's a feeling. If a woman wake up, or if an individual wake up and say I'm a trans, they should be able to do that, or do you side with Kwanzaa claim more, where she said you have to
It's
stop?
a delicate situation for me. It just depends. If they wake up tomorrow and they serious, then hey, call yourself whatever. I can't stop you from calling yourself. And I'm the type of person, not saying that Kwanzaa words about it, but I don't even care. I don't care about people calling themselves trans with beards. That's you. That may be what your trans look like. That may be the best you can do. You may live in the hills of West Virginia and can't even get not one hormone. So, you know, um, that's just them, whatever. But I do understand some girls, when you have spent a lot of money and you done did a lot of things, you feel like, okay, well, how I had to do. But see, that's just what we need to realize. It's all about you.
Mm.
You may feel that this is what I need to say that I'm trans, and some people they don't. You know, so
No, I think that's a fair point. What I think you're saying is a combination of both. What they saying,
yeah,
it could be
it
a
is.
combination of both.
But you do need to be serious about it. You don't need to be going 4, 5 years still. You gotta walk around here with a beard talking about you trans and I don't have no resources. Well, you need to move where the resources at. Obviously, you're not serious about your transition. So, it worked both ways.
Yeah. Kwanzaa, anything you want to say about that before we get on to my next point about do you change your position? I know you said in the confessional you said what you said and you meant it.
No, I still don't change it because of today. Like today, it had to be at Birmingham at 10 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
and I got my laser treatment today, and I'm burnt up everywhere. And why would somebody with, like when I said, with a beard, ain't taking the pain, ain't spending out their money, call itself a trans?
So is it for you the fact that you spend so much money you feel like
It's not about the money, it's what you have to go through. Like you had to go through pain, you had to go through depression, you had to take these pills to make you cry for
yeah,
no
you didn't have to
reason.
go through that?
Because that's me. I'm taking my transgender serious. I'm taking
Got
it serious. So I had to go through that. If I want to sit right here with a boosted fade and put on a dress and throw on the wig and go out to the club and say, "Hey girls, I'm trans," but I look like a dude in a wig.
you. So you don't think it's a feeling. You think it's more about execution on your look.
It, it's
No
it's it's
appearance.
a it's a feeling as well too, but you can have that feeling inside of you. But what about the outside? What about your
Then let
look?
me ask
What
you
about
this though.
what
If you
about your
say that, then what about the trans girl to say to the trans girl if you don't get bottom surgery, you're not a trans? So
with that thing? Because everything is step by step. Because they didn't, the girls that got bottom surgery, they didn't do all that at one time. They didn't do the whole transformation, the titties, the moms, all that stuff in one day. So I can say
right,
that.
but what I'm still saying though, I'm not talking about the ones that say I'm gonna eventually get it. Some trans women say I'm not gonna get it at all. The point I'm making is, don't you think when you say that somebody can always move the goalpost for you too as well? Because some
They
trans
they
women,
they can't like everybody feel how they feel. She got bottom surgery already. So
mhm,
you can say that about me because I haven't got bottom surgery. And I
got.
can say what I can say about the girls that
So how
upcoming
would you
or
take that if they tell you that? How do you
I'm
process
I'm
it?
not I'm not gonna take it bad because I can get it if I want to. So I'm not gonna take it no kind of way. I'm not even gonna take that
But
serious
do that
because
make you less of a trans though?
yeah, no, that don't make me less of a train because something changed on my body. They probably got bottom surgery and ain't got no breasts.
Okay.
This is I feel like that's not a difference because I probably got breasts and they probably got bottom surgery. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
something and they got something
And then they got
changed.
something. You just saying get something done, basically.
Yes, basically like something changed. You probably got a big monkey down there that you went and got.
Not a big monkey.
That's all I'm saying, and I'm not saying to offend nobody or no other girl, the upcoming girls. Girl, y'all can reach out to me. My names and stuff be on the bottom of the thing.
Reach out if you need help or anything. I don't mind. I'm not mean. I'm not none of that. I will help y'all, girl.
Well, you will honestly help the girls.
I will honestly help the girl if I will honestly give them money or something if I need to. I'm not mean or nothing. I will help you.
Okay.
Right now in the wintertime, it's the best time to get your surgery because the prices are lower because everybody trying to go in the summertime. They think they about to go be right for the summer, which you're going in the summertime. They don't go in the wintertime and they throw all kinds of different discounts and sales.
Gotcha.
So you can be ready for the winter, the summer.
So the best time to get any type of surgery of that magnitude is to go in the winter time and
In
get
the
it.
winter time because they don't have business in the winter time.
Okay, that's a good plug. So and like I said, your information is on your lower third too.
It
Uh,
is.
okay, but now you can hear me.
Yeah.
Okay, Manaya. So when you got there, you was kind of like you can see it on your face and kind of like you seen some talking going on, but not the talking of with a problem, right? And you basically said like, "What's going on?" That y'all talked about it, and it was very quick. Like, "Oh yeah, we talked about it," and they kept it short. What are you thinking at this point when you hearing like you heard this person had a problem, and you was just only probably 10 to 15 minutes late? So it's like, what are you thinking? How you process that?
I said, oh, I knew it.
What did you know?
Just what I. Hold on, right quick. Hold on.
Mm.
Okay. Um, I said, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You,
What you saying? You
yeah,
basically knew
I
it wasn't
knew
never
it.
really a problem in a way.
Wasn't never really a problem, and people be seeking attention, and just I don't know what folks. I don't know what people be thinking, but like I said, I wasn't there to see. Maybe she just said, "Well, that's a problem," just like
No,
how I'm talking right now.
she told me she want to. Her word was, "I want to have a conversation with Kwanzaa." She wanted to have like it wasn't think of giving her opinion. She told me what she wanted to do because she do not like what Kwanzaa said about trans women. Because I didn't Kwanzaa said it so much. It wasn't a thing I was thinking was gonna be offensive. I'm just thinking. So no, she told me she wants to have a conversation because she do not like what Kwanzaa said. At that time, I don't think she told me about she knew Kwanzaa. I can't quite remember, but I do know she brought it up to me. I didn't ask her who she knew in the group when I was interviewing her at that point. It was something like what she inserted in our conversation that was very important, and she want to sit down with Miss Kwanzaa Mama because she do not like what she said about trans women. That was she told me in
Mhm.
our first interview for the show.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason why I brought it up. I like y'all trans issue. I would never even made it like because you feel different to that with Kwanzaa because I really didn't think it was. I didn't really care like to be honest. She said she wanted to have a conversation and dialogue because she don't appreciate what Kwanzaa said.
Hmm.
She gave me the why too, which was a long 30 minutes, which wasn't bad. But what I'm saying, no, it was her saying that she had a problem. I wasn't me standing the scene up.
Well, like I said, maybe she handled her problems differently from me. I don't know. Um, but I'm not gonna say I got no problem with no girl, and then when I get there, it's got I, I don't know. It's just it's very odd to me. It's odd, and I may be overthinking it, but it's just odd.
Well, okay, so it could have been a dialogue, but what I'm saying when she inserted herself in an interview process of we're not storytelling, we're not doing storyboarding at this point, we're interviewing for the show, and you out of all the things we was talking about, you stop me and say I don't like what Kwanzaa said and telling me what Kwanzaa said and different things like that. That's a problem, and
Right.
you're going to be on the show with her. So it wasn't a thing. So if I'm storyboarding with you and saying who I'm gonna let you do your first scene. What's the name? Y'all need to talk about this. That would be a different conversation. I felt like it was a problem because of the severeness of you stopping my conversation with me interviewing you, and we talking about why what you want to showcase on the show, and you saying this is what I want to deal with Kwanzaa first because of what she said about trans issue, because I do not agree with that. And she also too, to be honest, Chastity also educated me on understanding why it's a feeling, and I also agree with that, and that's why I do challenge Kwanzaa now at this point, because if you say a trans woman have to get breasts, and then a other woman said you got to get this, y'all, it's so many women, it's so
Yeah,
many.
it is. It is. That's why I don't get into it. You get whatever the
But
hell you
then,
want.
and then I think with feeling, if okay, it
Well,
is a
so let me
feeling.
finish my thought. I want to just finish
Okay.
this. So Chastity made me understand, which I agree with her on that, because somebody can say, the next trans girl can say, if you don't get bottom surgery, you're not a trans.
Because they do say that. They do.
Right. So
They
the
do.
point of it is it can always move. So at some point we have to have some type of common agreement on what's the basic standard, and let's build from that. So the problem, it is a problem. Once again, to be clear, it's not about a dialogue, and you can try to water down all you want to the people in the comment. Even she could take it like that. She stopped my interview process saying that she don't like what Kwanzaa said, and she knew exactly why. And she also shared to me why, and she got very emotional about it. So therefore, that's a problem. That's how this is going to be interpreted to a producer when we're not storyboarding. It's not confirming that you on the show necessarily at that point. You just, first thing you telling me is you do not like what Kwanzaa said. So once again, it's a problem.
Right. Okay.
Kwanzaa, you can finish your thought.
Good, my thought gone. I don't wonder.
But Manai, you were saying some women do say that.
Yeah,
Some
they
women,
say, I heard a lot of, trans people, they say that if you don't have, the bottom, you're not no transgender. Um, and all this and that, and
right? So
and they
that's why I
say
can get Chastity Horn. It's like, girls, they can say that about you. So what are we doing?
I mean, they can, because how I'm gonna look at it is you got the pussy and I got the titties or something, or I got this. It's just you got that and I got this. It's
Mhm.
still no
No, no,
different.
yeah. When
You
you
got
said
something
that, because
changed.
when you said that, I get your point too. But what I'm saying, I think it has. I think just like international law work, right? It's like we have to have a standard first, and we can build off standard. Like it has to be a standard of a trans woman, right? And then from the standard point, you can go to the premium, you can go to the exclusive, like you can build out there, but it has to be a basic understanding of what the basic is. And once you understand what the basics is, we can build from there. I feel like with this conversation, we don't have a basic of what a trans woman is, because then you have said, if you just wake up and say you want to be a trans woman, you can be a trans woman, and then you have a position to say if you don't get surgeries there. I'm saying I think it needs to be a collective or majority agreement on what is the basic standard of a trans person, and where do it arrive from? Do it arrive from the looks, or transform yourself on the outside, or do it arrive from how you mentally think in terms of that? So
With it,
that's the problem what we're having. I feel like the conversation while going, if we never have a basic, when you have a group of people working together, they always create a basic common interest. So when you have a basic common interest, it's like we never cross this line, but we can always build from that because our common interest is this. I don't think it's a common agreement yet on a lot of y'all understanding what is a trans woman, or can articulate that and communicate that.
when it start in the mind first anyway, and in your feeling, like she said, which is right. But then you supposed to work on yourself. You supposed to work on it. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if I got it in my mind that I want to be a hairstylist or I want to be this, that's why I got to go to college or do this to do that. It's steps to doing it. So if I wake up in the morning, if I want to be a trans girl, and I know deep down inside that I want to be a trans girl, so I need to take the steps on being a trans girl.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, I'm a trans girl. Okay, I need to be doing my research. I need to be doing this. I need to, do that. Is this the proper doctor or this and that? So I'm gonna do my research. I'm gonna, do what I need to do, and I'm gonna give myself a time limit that I wanted to be done in. Not gonna wait till I'm 50 and 60 years old, then try to go lay down and my blood pressure is messed up.
Right, sky high.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying. If you're gonna call yourself a trans, don't make beard wearing, wig throwing on, and all this stuff, and don't take no hormones, you know, for a long time. Because you're
Mm.
never gonna push yourself to be a really trans girl. And like you said, once somebody probably got the pussy, or now they get the pussy, they can say it at the same time. But still, it gonna get there, or however you say. Everybody got their own, thoughts about being a trans.
Yeah, yeah, I that's the point too. But I do think, like I said, when people have common interests, like my perfect example is like world leaders meet at the United Nations, where they meet at, they have a common interest, and then all these nations come together and they build off there. But we have to have a, I think it needs to be a standard for transism and trans, or what a trans is, only because if you don't, these type of conversation gonna always be had from a perspective, because it's not a collective agreement on the basics yet. And when you have a basic, then you can always build from there. It's like, no, we can build off the basics, but we can never go beneath the basics of that. If you don't have these standards, you can't participate. Just like they say, if you wasn't
But I
born.
don't think, Greg, to cut you out, it'll never be a basis because trans is basically for real, it's an individual look. We are
Yes,
individuals.
you got to build
We are
yourself.
Y'all are
individuals.
individual, but y'all also collective too. How the world see y'all. That's the point I'm making. Y'all are individuals. You got to remember when when they talk about y'all issue, they put y'all in the collective. So that's, once again, that's why it has to be. It's kind of, what's the, I'm trying to give a better example, but y'all are a collective on how the world treats y'all, and when they pass law, it affect the collective.
Yeah.
That's the point I'm talking about.
That's
But
that's
if
why you
we
got to
but
come.
if we focus so much on that, then you know there
But
are
don't you
people
think
who
y'all should be able to agree on the basics of what a trans is?
I agree with whatever. If, like I said, if a girl, hey, I'm gonna think you strange as hell, but hey, you a trans. I'm not going to
So,
challenge you.
but
I'm
that's
not gonna
also
tell you
going
no
to,
the hell you ain't, and this
but this
and
the
that.
thing, Manaya. This is why they saying the bathroom thing is so effective. Well, it's so minute, but it's so effective because if a woman that's just yesterday decides she's gonna be a trans, and she put a wig on with a beard and go in a woman bathroom, what she do is, when, since y'all have an open policy, it affects y'all too when they talk about trans women. When you have invested
Exactly, because
in work.
they said Donald Trump said ain't no such thing as no transgenders. Ain't no such thing.
But
That was not that's what
that's
the president said.
that's
See,
what
that's
So
the great. That's where they come in.
but that's what the point come from, because y'all allow so much to happen. When you have an open border policy, just like, let's look at it from the nation perspective, all these Mexicans was able to come in. We have an open border, you're going to have more problem because you don't have a standard. We don't have a basic yet. So of course, the pretty trans women, the trans women that have been investing and they work for 20 years, y'all get the same scrutiny as the woman that just said, I'm a trans woman yesterday, therefore I'm gonna put a wig on and I should be able to go in that woman bath, in the women restroom. So that's the point of I'm making. You're gonna always receive these backlash on the high level as a collective, because y'all sometimes don't have a standard basic on what it is. And so when you don't have a standard basis, the collective cannot come together and announce and denounce it. Just like if someone do something, you're going to see big organizations going to come out and say, this organization denounced this, to say where we do not, um um for example, the Church of God in Christ, when certain things come out, the nation, the church board come together and denounce it as a collective. What the problem is, sometimes again, I feel like for trans issue, y'all don't have a collective of what a trans woman is or what the standard is. So y'all gonna always collectively get scrutiny for that on
But
issues.
we never gonna have a standard for that anyway.
I don't
Like
think
it's
you going I don't think that's true. I think it could be, but most likely it's not.
on the truth, on the way I see it, as she said, is in the mind. Well, that's first off anyway, because you got to make it up in your head that you want to be a trans girl, because you can be a sissy boy, butch queen,
But Kwanzaa,
all
but
that
you can
stuff.
say that. But what if the person make it up at they 60 year, at they 50-year old mark, and they got beards and they got muscles popping out their eyebrow? They
Well,
got,
then they
my point exactly. That's the point. So if you saying all you gotta do is make up your mind to be a trans, yeah. But what if the one that's make up their mind at 5 versus the one that make it up at 55?
Well, baby, they better get it. They better start working hard and make it up.
But then again, you gonna still be in that category with the one that decide at 55 and look like a nigga and will never look like a woman. You're gonna
I ain't
still.
55.
But the
I ain't
point I'm
starting at
making is
55.
when we collectively talk about y'all issue, we put you in that collective too because y'all don't once again have a standard of what a trans person is on a male and a female side. Yes, she was 50-year plus, but at the same time though, she was a white woman, and then again, people still don't consider her a woman. And then you can visibly look at her and you can tell that she's still transforming because she started late. You can visibly look at her and say that's a trans woman. That's a trans woman. What is this link in? Let me copy. But yeah, so yeah, great topic, great information.
It was.
Yeah, but hold on 1 minute. Let me get what's the name back. But yeah, anything else you want to say about Malik? What's your thoughts about that? I get Manaya back.
I think Malik went to sleep.
He ain't went to sleep that fast. He probably working or something. I know he ain't went to sleep that fast. Said not that fast. Hello, Malik. Unless he stepped away.
Woman who sparked
Hey there.
headlines after faking her own kidnapping was back.
Were you at home watching the news?
Nah, I'm in the layout.
Oh, you working, editing show?
Yeah, can't even.
Oh, but oh, okay, 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 got you. But no, I was asking you about your thoughts about that conversation.
Um, it's a double-edged sword, cause I really don't like to even. I don't like to jump in the trance conversation. I
Yeah,
don't like to get in that gumbo.
yeah, I get.
Um, because I don't know. I see what Kwanzaa is saying. I think that is valid, but then I also see like the other side of it too. Cause I'm just the type of person I let people be. Baby, if they say they a horse, baby, you a horse, honey. Cow, okay, gallop up. So I don't know. It's just,
Yeah.
but then so my thing is, so the girl done got a spot on the show because of Kwanzaa.
See, I didn't process it like that.
But then how you put it out there like that?
But I give y'all the facts because you didn't know the facts of when she told me. I'm giving the facts because it's the scene is over with and it's the after show, so we can talk about those things now.
Hmm. But the first beginning you did.
Yeah.
But no, I want. I know. I think she would have still been on the show, but I do get the how it look. But no, she would have still definitely been on the show. I think most likely, yeah.
Oh my God. What?
Okay, but leave me.
Oh my God.
What's up, Black Boy George?
Hey, how you doing?
All right, how you doing tonight?
I'm alright, just chilling.
Almost up. Chilling like a villain.
Chilling
What's
like a
going on?
villain.
What's your thoughts? I know you got some thoughts. What you talking? What you thinking?
Oh, I got a lot of thoughts. I don't know. I mean, I like that this conversation was held. I think it was important. Um, I was was it Kwanzaa that said that if a person only have if they got pills, I guess that makes them trans as well.
Well, no, she's saying that if they do, she'll give them. because she said surgeries, right? But she's saying if they do pills too, she'll put that under transism because taking the the whatever hormone, but taking those pills do change your body. So it do change your body in a way. So she was saying she'll let, from her perspective and how she view it, she will let it pass.
What was the initial beef? What was the initial talk? But like, we don't know the prior conversation that made the girl get triggered to want to feel as if she needed to have the conversation with Kwanzaa. What was the initial statements?
The initial statement what Kwanzaa said, she said it on live on a she because Kwanzaa wasn't even on Alabama. She was on. We was I can't remember what we was on. We was on a live a long time ago. I think we was on.
Yeah, we was on YouTube Live one time, and
Yeah.
I was on Atlanta Cast, and the thing came about trans. I think Greg had asked me what makes them trans or something, and
Mm.
then I was like surgery and something like changing your body and different stuff like that. That will really make you trans.
Okay, I agree.
Yeah, so it was that initial conversation from the live, which I didn't even couldn't even remember the live to be honest.
That is crazy though. That people watched the live and they wanted to bring it to the TV. Um, that's Jamarco type energy. But
That's why I laughed. I said, "Oh, yeah, you going somewhere with that?" But okay, girl.
yes, but no, I do think that because we all, because I mean, this person obviously knows Kwanzaa is a nice person. I do think that because we know that Kwanzaa comes off very nice, that maybe she rethought about how to approach Kwanzaa, because you ain't gonna come at Kwanzaa with fucked up crazy energy, because Kwanzaa isn't going to come at you with crazy fucked up
But she
energy.
know Kwanzaa too, so I don't think that's what it was a rethought because she knew Kwanzaa. I didn't at the time. I don't think I
But
knew she knew
see,
Kwanzaa.
she didn't know me like this. I only met
But what I'm
her
saying though, she
one
met you though
time.
before is what I'm saying. So I think she knew how to come at you or not come at you because you said she was at your house when you had
Yeah,
the surgery.
it was just it wasn't like she didn't know me personally or like
Right, right. Well, what I'm saying is she knew your energy or what you give though, because she
yeah,
been in your house at that point.
yeah.
No, I think they held the conversation like adults. I mean, I mean, they held it to where we could be able to understand and get a good conversation out of it. So I think that it was held properly. I think that it left us with questions because I do think there has to be some kind of standard for transism, so
Hmm.
therefore the world
I think it
can
make it
have a,
easier.
yeah, because you can't get community leaders or people to get on board with it if there's no basis.
Hmm.
Because
Yep.
in this time and day and age, you have people walking around, like you say, with beards and wanting to be called she, her. And I
Mm.
wanted to ask, is a person that wants to be called she, her, do they fall under trans, or or can they just be a she, her because that's what they feel like being called? That was a question I wanted to
I
ask.
Um.
think because this is what they feel like being called at the time.
Wait, you said well, who won't last, Desmond? I think he talking about Chastity won't last on the show.
No, she. He's talking about the scene where she said,
No, he
you trying
talking about because he put it on. If you go watch the episode, he coming on the episode. He was saying that Chastity not gonna last in this group. I guess because she got so emotional and started crying with
yes,
Manai.
yes, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
why did she did she start crying because Manaya came at her wrong or something?
I guess she not. You gotta watch when you watch the scene. It come out. She not from her.
She,
She not used to
she's
that
a,
type of stuff, and she a
yeah,
sweetheart. And I
she was
guess
fine.
just Manaya just a straight shooter. And just watch episode 6. You'll get why she was crying. I think she was also she did not know it at that time. She did not know that it got back to Manaya and Kwanzaa how she possibly felt, even though certain words probably weren't used. She felt a way that I wouldn't say a way, but she felt no, I'm gonna say she felt a way. She felt a way in terms of like when you watch some of these scenes it's gonna play out, she's gonna be very quiet. So when I see that and I really like somebody and I want them to like, you're gonna be main cast, I'll be like, I go to them, be like, okay, what's going on? I need you to talk more. And so from that type of conversation, she just gave me concerns of why she probably don't talk much in the group. And yeah,
Oh,
and
okay, okay.
yeah, because of certain loudness perhaps or personalities and stuff like that. So by me asking her why, I wanted to fix the why, and so we can have a equal playing field for everyone.
Yeah.
Mhm. She got emotional. She's sensitive. Yeah, but I think she good. I think she gonna be able to. I don't know. You never know. It's only the first
Yeah, because
episode.
I don't not see it for her. At least for me, I don't not see it for her. She seems cool to me. I mean, I don't know what the other viewer is watching to make it seem like she won't make it through the cast, but she seems cool because she brings a good energy. You know,
Yeah,
um,
she do, and she do. Like I said, I think it's going to be totally how she take the first season, because I think she's very. I like Chastity like 100%. Like even her, I was happy to have three beautiful trans women on the show, and so I like it for that context, and that just is just to name one, right? But I
mhm.
do see Desmond concerned because it's a reality show, and then Manaya is just a straight shooter. She gonna always speak her mind, the good and the bad. So I don't know. I think it would be totally up to her, like, cause she might not like the start getting the feedback, right? The after shows, the confessional, and we know those play a bigger part than the show.
Yeah, they
We
do.
start watching confessionals and after shows, and then we're doing in person after show, and so we'll see. I'm like that with everybody. I don't really have an expectation with cast members anymore, because you can think they be good, but the after shows, the confessionals, the in person after shows, right? The comments change their view on how they want to be perceived or how they want to move forward.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can agree with that. Um, do well. I guess this question would be for Manaya, but she's not here.
Hmm. What's the question?
Um,
Meal
well,
Kwanzaa.
she's come off from watching her over time. Which it would lead into what we just got finished saying. Why did she get? Is she still in church or is she not in church?
No, she still go
And
to church. I think she. Oh, I can answer some of it, but she can give you more clarity. She go to church. She just not. She don't care about the opinions of saying I'm not going. So I think the first season she did not go off because she care about the perception of the church people.
oh, what the people were saying.
Right. She don't care about the perception of that. She wants to be able to express herself, the good and the bad.
Okay, okay, okay,
Yeah, so it's totally just that. So it was always there, but it was restraint there because of her involvement so heavy in the church. But now it's no care in the world of that. It is what it is.
okay, okay. Yeah, I did want to know because she did. It did switch a little bit, so it was like because I knew her before the show ever aired. So I mean, as far as being online, so it was like,
Mm.
well, she went from interacting differently to interacting ratchetly, you know. So
Mm. What you
it
mean
was
by
like
ratchet? Like the way she going off on people? Is that what you're
yeah,
referring
the way
to?
she talked. I mean, I was talking to Manaya 2 years ago when we were just reviewing Real Life and
Mhm.
Philanthropy.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
know, so it was before I even did it. It was before Real Life and Music came out.
yeah.
So
Hmm.
it's a difference between that Manaya and then 2 years today.
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
like the Manaya is still there because Manaya always had that
What the fuck?
fieriness to herself, but just
Hmm.
how the things she allowed herself to say because she was so heavily in church during that time when I first started talking to her.
Two, I think it might be because of the marital situation that she went through, obviously, after season one wrapped.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, that's
I think that probably kind of, I mean, you go through it with a nigga too, I mean, he gonna be everything but a child of God.
especially
So,
when he brought it to the
Yeah,
internet. Like, bitch, y'all already seen me.
and then that's why I'm like thinking about it in real time. Like, that happened right after season one kind of
the show.
aired. And
Hmm.
even with that being new, the whole her being on the reality series, all that was still new. So then to add a layer of fuck nigga drama,
Your man cheating with a white woman.
Not a white one. Yeah.
I mean, let Kwanzaa tell it a cow. I'm like, girl, I
A
was waiting for Greg to hit the moo emoji, the moo sound.
I know. So I'll tell. I had this nice edit, but we didn't focus too much on it this season, and I didn't want to bring too many people in it. I was like, let me go mild with this, so they can know, but I don't go too much heavy because of some things that's been going on behind the scenes. That's why I was
Mm.
real light with it, because I feel like the people should know, but not give too much because of some stuff that's now that's.
Yeah.
What's up, Spiller?
What's
I
up?
did like seeing Corinthians. Shout out to season one. I love
Yeah,
that.
that's the only scene he gonna be in, child.
Oh, I'm sad.
Yeah.
That was my next question. Well, okay, so if this the only scene he is going to be in, are we going to see any other people from season one?
Marvin gonna be
Okay,
there.
Marvin, we do see
Yeah,
Mar. Oh yeah,
he's gonna be
I
there. And
get Mar.
he might
Yeah,
he might
okay.
get some confessionals. He just not on. He not officially friend of or on the show.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like to see that. To see the old girls come back and kind of like bring the new blood
But
in
also
and
too, you
kind
gotta
of
remember
like
Marvin
let
was
them.
kind of new though, because you gotta remember Marvin technically only filmed for like 2 weeks, but way he put it is but he was new too. He didn't really know them like that. I think he
Mm,
probably felt a little closer to the new people than the old people outside of Manaya, of course.
got it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Did y'all already talk about D?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, we cause D just got an introduction. We go into their storylines, the newbie storyline next episode. He just was in that one scene, but we just talked about everybody loving D. D just D just knew how to make it. Not he made him, but he just a lovable person, so you can't really be too mad at him. But what you saying, Jada, or what you saying? Anything before I move on?
Or was this
No, 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 I was
Spiller?
finished.
You were finished. What's up, Spiller? How you doing this evening?
Oh, I'm good.
No,
Man, I've
so
been
what?
on for an hour. I ain't know y'all been on this long.
Yeah, Manai was up because she had to. I know she probably getting ready for work. She probably gonna rejoin and a little later. What did you think about the overall open of the episodes of Manaya going off on this sweet little girl?
Yeah, I watched it like before I took a nap. I watched it like a few hours ago. um, I mean, it was
Not
a
the
good
sweet little
opening.
girl.
It was a good opening. The show will come on later. I like when shows do that. Like they'll show like a big battle, or argument. Then be like months later.
Yeah. What do you
Yeah, it
think
was fun.
overall? What I know you thought of, you seen some shady and funny. Is anything that stood out in the
Um,
episode? You were like, oh, what?
well, we know Kwanzaa got a shout. That's what I do. we got
Oh,
y'all got
listen, we gonna
y'all
film
let
a
us know
lot.
Shot.
Kwanzaa had a shout.
We gonna feel a lot at that shop.
I see y'all like one thing I do not to watch this. Kwanzaa got a shout. It's real.
When I said they use that shuffle,
But Kwanzaa
they
always had a job.
Right? Yeah.
That's
She
why I'm
always.
No, I'm just
like, I
saying
didn't.
if
Did
you didn't
people
know, now
miss
you know.
that?
If you didn't know, now you know.
but see,
Mm-hmm.
because
Episode one.
that was like bringing to reality that I really had a shop. They wanted to see more of the shop and more of me doing
Mm-hmm.
something at the shop.
No, I
What I
enjoyed
In
it
the
though.
mean?
shop. Well, yeah, it was Clement saying that. It always had been Clement saying that.
Yeah.
Cause
Kwanzaa,
I'm
the
like,
people
I
said
thought
you
everybody knew Kwanzaa
Kwanzaa.
had a shop. It was just in
Kwanzaa,
Alabama.
people said you finna get on DUI doing that girl out. Drunk.
Good. I was so drunk. I was drunk in the confession.
I said Kwanzaa finna get a DUI on that
Not
girl
again.
head.
Child, baby, baby, or a
Kwanzaa
court
most
order.
definitely about to get DUI.
Girl, she was drunk.
I was drunk as a skunk.
Yeah,
And the
Kwanzaa
Kwanzaa
didn't.
trying to
Honestly,
explain to the
Kwanzaa and
class.
talking is not her best friend.
At night.
Kwanzaa is most definitely not the instructor.
Okay.
Yeah, the link to the first episode.
Kwanzaa
Um,
you should have had Chastity talk to you, Kwanzaa. You should have wrote down what you wanted to say like Chastity said while you demonstrated.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
That shit was too funny.
And then mm,
yeah,
And
that was,
I like Chastity. Chastity was on a good addition.
Right.
She wasn't. I enjoyed Chastity.
yeah. That's what I said. Somebody said
Ooh,
because
he
she's soft
finna,
talking, she ain't gonna last. She can be a
he
Cynthia.
finna come in here.
Who?
She can be a
I don't even
Cynthia.
know why I let my nigga pick
She
this
wasn't
out in
always
this
on 10.
restaurant.
Yeah, Chastity came in. Chastity said she got a good life. She used to get all the Jordans.
Oh yeah, she was
Um,
that girl.
so she was that girl, in the
Not in the hood, child.
hood. I seen somebody say I can't take the fake voices in the comments. I was like, I didn't know what they were talking about that first time I watched. I was like, oh, okay. I know what they're talking about. I was
who,
like, oh,
who had the
okay.
fake
Girl,
voices
she giving me her
Yeah,
voice is giving me
Y'all is a mess.
her voice is giving me Potomac fish.
She
Spell
do she reminded me of Angel from Potomac. That's what I thought it
yeah.
was at
What's
first.
not Angel, the other girl, the liar.
To my
Stacy.
Stacy.
Stacy. She giving her voice giving me Stacy tease.
I
QVC
seen that when they
voice.
said somebody had a fake voice.
Yeah, they to my chastity. But
QVC voice.
what they talking about her? They didn't say, so I don't know.
They
When,
said
when
she
you watch it,
Sir.
you know. When you watch it, you be like, okay, that's what they talking about.
Mm-mm-mm.
She seemed like she ain't scared of, like she outspoken. Like I don't get that she was scared to speak. She get like she what maybe in her confessional she get it. If she
she
get
Yeah,
like
look
she
like she you'll hear her speaking, but she ain't talking loud for us to hear her. Or she'll sit there and wait till everything die down, and then she want to talk. She more like, okay, talk one at a time. Like
oh,
I
okay.
speak, you speak, this person speak, this person, and we're like we're speaking. If you don't catch it or if you don't hear it, we're talking. Like
She said
I had
she said
told
she
her
seen that spirit of Manaya already at that table.
he said. Uh,
Girl.
what?
She said, as soon as Manaya sat down, she felt that spirit. She said Manaya had that old Leviathan spirit.
Yeah, I think because Manaya came in, you see, Manaya came and asked them about a problem, and then because when she got there, they laughing. So she like, this could be the person that
But
she.
she that's what she didn't want to know, like, hey, did y'all discuss this
Yeah, right.
already
Yeah, yeah.
before I got here?
Oh,
Because you
and obviously they told her a lot about Manaya's character while she asking about problems.
yeah, and then also too,
But
Manaya.
girl, then you
I
come to the
agree.
group with a problem.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
that
You
problem.
made it
yeah.
your
It was
business to
like
come to the group with a
But
problem, and
my
you
chat
mad somebody
saying that
asking about a
she told
problem.
Manaya, she told Manaya everything about her too. It was to me vice versa. They both because they both confessed. They both was like, Chastity said a red flag went up, and then Manaya was just like, okay, girl, I need some restrained then.
Manaya was screaming so
yeah.
loud at Chastity. I see
I
why she's
agree
scared
with
of
that part.
You said Manaya was what?
Yeah.
was screaming so loud at
Uh,
Chastity at that table.
Oh yeah, child.
By that time, Manaya,
Mm-mm-mm.
it must have other stuff happen. She seemed like she was real fed up at that point.
oh my god,
Yeah. It's gonna be a it's gonna be yeah. It's I guess it's the lack of her not expressing herself to the group. But then when production might ask her something, she'll tell me like the real reason.
That's what I was gonna say. She give off like in the confessional, like she real like I say what I need to say. When
Yeah,
she
of course.
speaking, she
But,
speak real confident.
it's confessionals though. You
Yeah,
it's yeah. You can it's different. So yeah, I think
that's it.
it's a level of frustration. They felt like she wasn't telling everything in a group about how she felt.
I said you need to rename this show to the real trans girls of Alabama. Cause that's all I see. Is it
potatoes
the
and
man
fries.
the man were friends of was friend the man were guests like the white them.
Oh yeah. Because you literally just seen D one time his introduction, and
You
then
seen the girls the entire time.
yeah, yeah, and then Trina. What did y'all think about when I asked Kwanzaa? Because if Kwanzaa got this analogy that she believe a trans woman got to get surgery, Trina don't have none of that. And I asked Kwanzaa what she consider her cross dresser, and Kwanzaa didn't want to answer that.
I
because
would think. I mean, I ain't ever seen her in person. Going out of TV, she looked like she had some
Yeah,
hormones or something.
Trina a bad bitch. She looked really good, but not having none of that.
That's why I said like I would think that she was a trans or whatever if I saw her, unless she said otherwise.
Manai, I mean, what's up, Manai? You back?
Uh-huh.
Black boy George said he want to ask you something. There you go, Black boy George. For your phone go out.
Too late.
Jade out. Jada, Jada, I'm putting you down. Come back up.
What he want to ask me?
He want to ask why your attitude changed.
Why my attitude changed?
What he was saying in the he got to because he got to dress the question up the right way. But that wasn't Trina. Wait, but wasn't Trina a drag performer? She used to be. She in the house of Trevez, and she said they basically do pageant. So I think she did. Y'all will see later. She did talk about she did. I don't know if it was it considered drag, but she did perform in at one time. I don't know how she identified it though.
I mean, I would like I said, I wouldn't know if she didn't take hormones or not. She looked like she, you know, did something.
Yeah, but that's Manaya. Why I got you back? I want to ask you this real quick. We was on that scene to the scene when y'all was sitting down. What did you make of when Chastity said you walked in? She felt your energy, and she was like, the fact that you came in asking that question gave her first red flag for you. How do you interpret that?
Baby, people gonna always try to act like you the crazy one when you see them. So yeah, I hope you did feel my energy and know that I don't play, and know that you know, I don't do a whole lot of make believe. So if we gonna either we gonna be friends or we gonna be hurting each other feeling. What is it gonna be? Um. So that's my standpoint. I don't care what she said. I hope you did feel my energy.
And Spiller just said, Spiller can kind of get clarity. It was kind of normal for Manaya to go in and ask that because you could see that she knew about what was said. So it's
Yeah,
not
I
like
would have did the same thing Manaya did. If I would have walked in, I would have been like, "Oh, y'all must already talk about y'all issue."
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because y'all laughing and talking. Obviously, I mean, to me, that would have been fake if you wait for me to get here to discuss it. When
No,
y'all both been here.
she don't identify as a trans. That's the thing. She don't identify as a trans. Mm-mm.
Oh, she don't treat us because she worldwide. She said she
Yeah.
all over the world.
No, so she definitely identifies as trans. I do know that for sure.
Why Kwanzaa don't want to answer what she was?
I
Kwanzaa.
didn't answer because I didn't want it to engage in that because we never had a conversation on what she is or
Oh,
nothing
okay.
like that. So I didn't want to put a label on somebody that we didn't talk on the conversation.
Okay. Well, I feel like just because of your theory, let's say if that's your theory that you're going by, even though you're not saying her personally, that will also include her because she
If that's a theory and that's what I said, why would you turn around and ask me that
because I
question?
want you to
If
be
you think
clear to be at
a good
right because you're doing a show and I want to be clear that you understand that
okay, but I
that
said
you
I want to
also
engage in that conversation, and I didn't want to engage in that conversation because you was
well
trying to do
you did say that we played that you said that right so we didn't cut
yeah,
that out.
yeah.
I'm just simply saying that's why because you could be saying some but you don't know that you also you know how people say I'm giving you a perfect example they say you talk about fat people but your mama fat and you be like okay yeah yeah she fat I don't mean to be talking about her but when I'm talking about fat people so sometimes you make general statement not knowing you include certain people so I wanted to be clear that you understood that and obviously you wasn't because when I said that you was a deer in headlight
Not their headlights.
very much stuck.
Mm.
So it was just you make a blank statement, but I don't think you understood the magnitude of your statement. So I wanted to be clear of breaking it down so you understand it. And when I said it, you was like, "Oh, yeah, I don't want to answer that." So you're
Yeah.
clearly
That's what I said.
stuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that
I
means
didn't
that
want to
means you're
engage in it.
stuck. That means you didn't understand the magnitude of what you said.
I understand the magnitude. Okay, yeah, you're
I don't
right.
know, Mama, but we
I'm
can move on.
doing enough.
Um. So yeah. So this conversation when Manaya came in,
Hold on, y'all.
okay, this conversation with Manaya came in, like she said, she was really excited to have Kwanzaa on the show because she knew Kwanzaa was joining the show. But then she also was excited to have another trans woman, which I think that Manaya and Chassie knew of each other, right? But they never was in the same group because they all in the same areas. But they did not know that it was that Chastity. So I think Manaya first time seeing Chastity too was literally when her and Kwanzaa, all three of them sat down in that
How
restaurant.
old is Chastity?
I'm not sure. I think 30 something.
Okay.
She's not old at all. No, 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 no.
No, she don't get old. She don't get none of them get like old. I just thought she was like a little bit younger than them. You know what I'm saying? Like younger than them.
Younger than who? Kwanzaa and Manaya?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe how she talk. I don't know. Maybe there's, you know what I'm saying? She just give off this. Like the boy
Hmm.
D get off. He give off younger than them.
Yeah. D. Okay, I get your point.
Like he give off like he younger than them. Like he just. Now he's not a look. And all of them look nice. Everybody Kwanzaa, um, Chastity and Manaya.
Oh
Everybody look real,
yeah,
real.
Chastity knew Manaya. I ain't buying it. She did say that, but then she corrected me. Said we knew of each other. I said, oh, okay.
Well, one
Once that
thing about
hello.
it, what Cedric said, I that's why I don't worry about all the ego stuff because I know what I have done. I have been the mother. I have been the girl that when I come through, you better not sit Nando, my gay kid's gonna knock your head out. So all of that stuff, it doesn't. I don't be having no ego. It be the other people. And so that's what I was saying about Kwanzaa. Me and Kwanzaa, she don't have
What's up,
like
Ando?
it ain't all of that. We be to have fun, not trying to see who the baddest be because we both recognize both of our strengths. You
Hmm. But do you think?
Manaya, no,
Wait,
my
to
bad,
be
Greg.
clear,
My bad.
no, to be clear, are you saying that Chastity didn't give that Manaya? Maybe you saying without omission, but I just want to be clear.
of course, Greg, she didn't.
I'm just, I just want to be clear because you point out specific people, so I'm just trying to, I got to ask the question. That's it.
It wouldn't have been a problem if you could stand in your own. It would have never been nothing about nobody over talking you because nobody really just, not to my knowledge, somebody was talking and then they just shunned the person like they weren't even talking and just started talking. No, we was all having conversations, and sometimes these few folks talking to we talk having different conversations at once.
Yeah. And I
And
want to also put out there, you wasn't necessarily, you was mad, but you were also hurt. So Manai was also hurt too that another trans woman was doing it. So it wasn't that you was
again,
really, you was also, before you got furious, you was also express of your feeling being hurt as well. I want to put that out there too.
because I ain't know she was gonna be like that. I said the girl was pretty and all this and that. I thought pretty girls have they mental together a little bit more to where they don't be bothered, with stuff like that. If that's not your personality of being a talker, then you can't pick up nobody else's personality. It's simple. Either that's you or it ain't. And so,
What you think, Spill, about sitting down and both of them said they got by both of them, because Manaya said in her confessional and Chastity, they both had reservation by each other after that incident of that problem. How did you interpret that, Spill?
Just feel like they didn't. I feel like they didn't give each other a chance because instantly y'all both said how they felt that it was like damn, like you know what I'm saying? Like y'all, I feel like
Yeah. So nobody
y'all
really giving each other a chance.
nobody really gave each other a chance. It was something about Manaya that rubbed her. It was something about Chastity that rubbed Manaya because Kwanzaa that had that effect with either one of y'all. It was like when y'all met Kwanzaa, it was kind of like, oh, okay, she cool. Like you
Mhm.
and her ain't said two words to each other. Y'all sat down and was like, boom. It was just,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like it was just like, all right, boom. You don't even know the girl 5 seconds and already felt a red flag
Well, she
just
said
by
she
her
got a red
presence.
flag because Manaya asked her the question, did they make up?
Or I would like to me, I wouldn't feel like that's a red flag. I'll be kind of like, oh, Manaya kind of messy. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, she must be a little bit messy. Okay, she
Yeah.
coming in after that we made up. Like, what if we argued the whole time? And she bringing it back up. Now we finna get into it again.
Yeah, but you want to been like, you want to use the language
I
like
wouldn't use
red.
the word red. I feel like she used the wrong, but I can't tell her what word to use. I just would have been like, "No, we good, man. Yeah, we talked about that already. Did you got something to add to
Right.
it?"
Did you know of her, Manaya? Because she said we knew of each other. When I said, well, you kind of knew of Manaya, and she was like, well, we knew of each other. Did you know of Chastity, or did you know her too, to be like the girl in the city?
And they Manaya must be helping somebody.
She
But
probably.
great that people said
Wait,
that.
so did she not know her?
So whenever, if I don't know if y'all, cause I asked, I said, so you knew of a man and I, and she was like, well, we knew of each other.
Each
Like,
other.
yeah,
Very
she said,
much each other.
yeah, that was she said, yeah, very much, yeah. So I was like, okay, girl, what's I get okay. But what you were saying, the people saying, what the
But I
people,
mean, Manaya did say they have mutual friends or something like that, right?
yeah. But I think it's offensive. I think Chad took it offensive. Like, I think she took it me trying to say like, oh, you know of Manaya, but Manaya don't know of you. You know what I mean? For her to put that
Oh yeah,
emphasis on that. Oh well, we knew of each other.
it kind of reminded me of that. What was it on Atlanta? The Giovanna and Evil.
Right, that part.
You know me. I don't know you. We share a best
I
friend.
ain't gonna lie.
But what you was about to say, Skrilla, though, you said
I
people
I
what?
mean,
mean,
I never heard of Chastity. I ain't
Hmm.
never seen Chastity around. Like,
Shasta, see that girl.
bitch.
She that girl. She that girl. She been that girl.
Yeah, she said she would see her in the club.
Oh, okay.
Very mutual. Yeah,
Yeah, I never seen her like in the club, like
I never
Manaya,
either though.
like
No
people
shade. I
like
didn't know Chastity till
Trina.
the show till she applied for the show. But she,
Like, I never had ever seen her until I met her at real life and reality.
Maybe she a little different. Maybe how long she been, transitioning?
I don't know. But she been in
Oh
the city.
well,
She went to
that
school
that
down
is
there.
that is that is a possibility.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
think she was.
maybe she was put up.
I think she was more like a
Now you
solid
weighed
girl
your
because
point there.
I never seen her. I never noticed her or nothing until one of my friends brought her around,
Which was Lady K, right?
which was the Lady Kate. And I was in Tuscaloosa a long time, and I never knew her, seen her, anything. And I was an outgoing person, and I used to stay in every club, everywhere. And I never knew her until my friend
What Trina said. Trina said she.
introduced
Maybe
me.
we gotta see what club. Maybe we gotta see what club she was in back in the day, cause
I don't,
it
I
wasn't.
don't think she
It
was
couldn't
in
have been the same club I was running through.
one I'm running through.
that be fun when these folks get on these shows and be like, "Oh yeah, know me," and then you be like, "Girl, I ain't never seen you."
No, bitch, I don't know you. Actually,
Yeah,
I
That
no
really
actually
be funny
shade.
don't
to
know
me.
you.
No shade to Chance because I thought she was pretty. I was like, oh, I ain't never seen this pretty girl in Tuscaloosa. That's how I took it. And the way her voice was,
Right, and then that's what I'm saying. It someone like her, it would kind of be like you won't miss it, you
right,
know?
is exactly. Yeah,
Like,
if you seen her, you won't you gonna remember you seen. So I never
yeah,
for
you
me,
know, you like, oh, okay, I seen Mama Al, I seen her pop
right
through
because
like at
my
least one
senior
time.
year, I was all in the streets in Tuscaloosa, like for like at least 5 years
And we only had one gay club in Tuscaloosa, and
in
it's still here.
Tuscaloosa. Yeah, which is I
And then we all used to take over that club. We used to take over that club. So
Well, ain't no way all y'all from the same area and never seen this girl. It, like it ain't no way. Like somebody got to see her. Out of the six of
Girl,
y'all, somebody
Kwanzaa got you
should have
so
seen her.
weak.
is she originally from Bama?
Kwanzaa
Yeah,
said we only got one gay club and it's still here.
and it's still here.
yeah,
It
she
is.
yeah. Don't say
It's
she talked
still
about the
like,
school. She talked about the school having a new Jordan. She went to school down there.
So before this show, none of y'all seen her like even last year nowhere, or the year before that nowhere.
I
I didn't
think
know
I
she
met her last
exists.
year.
He
Year
yeah
before last.
yeah I never knew her before then. I met her because of through the show, but I never seen her out like no nobody. No, she
mm,
said Tuscaloosa. She went to those schools in Tuscaloosa. I think she went to
She
Central
went to
and she went to the
County
other
High,
white school. What's the white one? Most all the white people though.
the County High in Northridge.
Yeah, she went to school down there. So yeah,
Do anybody y'all know her? Like not
okay.
like who hang with y'all know her?
I think Manaya knew her because Manaya, you knew of Chastity right before the show.
Yeah, I knew of her from, Tuscaloosa ain't a big place, so when there's a girl, honey,
Well, she
that's
said she definitely said y'all knew of each other.
Right.
well, one thing
Y'all
about
knew each other.
that we didn't because we didn't hang in the same crowd. But you know.
You knew her as equally as she knew of you, correct
And
or
why,
incorrect?
I don't
Manaya?
think
Why you feel like she got offended when I said that you?
very incorrect, very incorrect. Cause
Because she definitely got offended.
like I said, I have been I've been the mother of Tuscaloosa. I don't know about her.
Maybe she just a put up type of girl. Yeah, maybe she was put up. I get.
Now,
I don't know. But why you?
no
Put up
shade,
type of
no,
Manaya,
girl.
no shade now. No shade. But for real life and reality, I have heard of Manaya. Manaya been
oh
she
yeah,
was
Manaya. I knew her Manaya
outside.
before I
Like
met
I
Manaya.
mean I
Manaya, she was taking the
my
girls.
thing is, girl, I ain't never seen her tip through
Cause remember 21 days.
of
I didn't know
pride
none of 21
test.
or pride, yeah, none of that stuff. Cause when I seen her, I said she's so pretty, but I never seen her out. So I was kind of like gagging. I was like, I ain't never seen her before. To be
Exactly.
Chastity, if you listening, bring your receipts to the reunion. Don't let these girls do this to you.
Okay.
no,
A
And
no.
I
little
think she
picture,
is. Somebody
look.
said I think she is, but it is what it is.
But why you think she got offended when I asked her about knowing you?
Because that's that ego demon. Come on, Greg. That's that ego.
Oh, what you said? What you said on the show, Manaya? You had seen that spirit
That
Yeah,
before.
before.
familiar spirit. It's a familiar spirit, baby. You ain't doing nothing I ain't seen before.
No,
Woo!
Manaya from the South. When they say, "Oh yeah, that's a familiar
That's
spirit,"
familiar period.
that's not a good thing when you know.
Oh my
Oh
God.
no, that's never a good thing.
Actually, let's go into
Rebuke those familiar spirits. No
Oh
shade.
yes, you have
Manaya,
to.
y'all, I'm glad you brought it. Let's go into that. How did you feel about watching the scene back and you see Chastity and Cedric meet each other? They instantly click, and then we did the flashback of you, and he was looking at you across the table a certain way. I won't say it was bad. Maybe he just got a resting bitch face, right? I don't know, so I'm not gonna play
Hmm.
into that. And then you also said he rubbed you the wrong way, and you didn't understand why a person come on the show say it's boring and then they audition for the show. Watching y'all flashback of commentary of each other, him calling you mother, what do you make of all of this? Now, do you feel like it was destined for y'all to end up the way it ended?
It was, but like I told you, I don't take mother offensive because when I come in the room, I command, their attention, and I know he couldn't possibly been talking about because the dress I had on was very
Oh,
sharp, up to date, given, um, everything about me that night was given. You posted that picture earlier.
Yeah, yeah, that
So
shoe dress.
I
It was
don't take that. Yeah, I don't take that as offense. It is what it is.
I asked him was he being messy. He said he was. So it seemed like he was trying to take a dig at you. What do you say about
But
that?
he could never take a dig at me. He could never. I told him that, nothing. He could never because first of all, you just can't. I ain't finna even get into the whys, but you just can't. So it
Gotcha.
is what it is. And he recognized that. But you came on the show hoping to create this and you thought that you was gonna flip it and you was gonna put Manaya in her place, but never.
So
Mm,
Manaya, I'm glad that all y'all look good. I'm from Alabama too, and we got a reputation in the area that said, y'all country bumpkins and
hmm
da 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 da, y'all late, everybody late.
Yes,
Yeah, they
And
yes,
said
all y'all look
yes.
real.
somebody was saying
Even
a
my
lot of people hit me and say y'all looked it better than the Atlanta
yeah,
girls.
my friend said she said y'all are better than Atlanta girls, and for being from Alabama, she was like you would think that they're gonna be country and late, and y'all look all better than
And
them.
see, I'm telling you, I'm so pleased with that. My cast members, they do look good. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm happy about that. I am.
So I said Cedric is missing.
Like y'all wig, y'all hair, everything look like.
no, so I think it's like a double-edged sword. So I think the content and what he was saying wasn't shady, but the tone and how he was
Mhm.
trying to deliver it was
Well, you're
shady.
right. Because I even asked him to clear it up. Was he being messy? He was like, "Yeah, probably was." So I think his
That was
intention
messy
was.
saying she get mother like that. She get old like old woman like she get my mama. Like in a friend
Maybe
group.
he was saying it like that, but regardless, even if he was, you better know you respect your mama, don't it? So you better respect me, when I come on the scene. So I don't feel no ways about it, You stay in a child's place and don't be in my way, and everything gonna be good. Hey.
But now the people said that you need to get like a church or something now because Kwan's got a shop and she the new queen of the show because they all went to
Nobody
her
said
shop. So
Oh
the
Lord.
people
Now T
the people didn't
Spiller.
say that. The people didn't say that to me.
The people
Oh,
said it to me.
right. So that is the part of to me is like, girl, cause you'll never fact check it. Huh? They said it to me.
you so
I was in
But
the
they
room by
said
myself with them.
what they said in this group we don't fact check, we just
Right.
talk.
Right. We just talk. We just talk. Thank you very much, Cynthia Bailey.
Right. Okay. Are you surprised that Chastity and Cedric got close that instantly, Manaya?
I am.
Why are you surprised?
Because baby, I'm telling you, all my life I done went through this. When folks come at me, I'm a Sagittarius. You got to you a team up. I done seen folks who
You
don't even
got to
like
team
me
up, baby.
team up to try to take me down.
The
You don't
girls
even
got to
got
team
nothing
up,
in
baby.
common, but you are fine. Hey, we saw it in see. Well, Nicole, I ain't gonna say Corinthian was against me, but she had to have her somebody. And the boy at
Hmm.
the end of the day, like, gave her a bad rating on her mute. He couldn't have been who he said he was, your brother. You
Yeah,
know,
because he gave the
so
producer a higher score than he did.
exactly. So this is what these people do. When they come around and they don't like you, it could be a person they ain't even got nothing in
But do
common
you
with.
think?
Now,
But I'm saying at that time, though, I don't think they had a problem with you when they first got
But
close.
Greg, I think they said they were new blood. They're saying because they got along because they were both
Yeah, I
new to the
think probably
show.
because of newbies, right? You
I'm
don't think it
Yeah,
had
telling
something to do
you,
with
that's what he
you?
said. That's
okay,
what they said
y'all,
in the thing.
No,
y'all can
I
y'all
think
can believe
Manaya is
that.
saying okay, so from her POV, Chastity, she's already coming in for a
Yeah.
moment because obviously she's coming in with the problem. You got a problem with
Mm-hmm.
somebody you ain't never met.
Mm-hmm.
This one.
We ain't even went out together. Yeah.
Okay, so then Cedric is also coming in talking about the show is boring. So that A
Mm,
tells me you
okay, I
don't
got you.
watch the whole season. You don't watch me all season for months on end, however long it ran last year.
Mm,
And you informed this opinion, and now you're here. And I'm confused. Because
Oh,
if that's your
oh,
stance, why are
you
you
did it.
here? And you're here because, oh, you're supposed to make it interesting.
Come on
Okay,
here,
so let's
mm.
see how this is going. So
babe. I
in
could have ran.
Manaya's defense, she's on defense already from
Cause she
two
hearing
bitches
these
that she
different.
don't know.
Yeah, she hearing problems coming out. Okay, okay, that's fair. Cause it's
From the
like even though,
jump.
yeah, that's true. Okay,
And
I can.
let's be clear. This is my platform. Like this is me.
This
Mm-hmm.
is my sick, and you
You
just
you
coming in
girl,
here.
so you are saying I'm boring, and you, Miss Girl, got a problem with somebody you don't even know. And I already went through what we saw what happened last year.
Yeah, when he
So it's
called.
just,
That's
I get
fair.
it.
No, no,
I
that's fair.
get it.
I'm
Yeah.
so glad, Malik. Oh yes, you just explained it exactly.
But
I
Manaya,
ain't lying.
if you never heard that he said that the show was boring, you would have went about it a different way.
Yes, I wouldn't have
Mm.
been even had an opinion about him. He could have
Mm.
been on my good side. But don't get up here and talk because it don't make sense to me. I don't sit at home and watch stuff on TV that's boring. I change the channel or whatever, scroll or whatever on the
Yeah. Then when
and
I
I
say something
surely
like,
don't get to thinking, oh, I think I want to audition for that show. And I'm
Oh, because Cedric had already Cedric before Manaya and Cedric met. Cedric had already on camera said that the show, how his feelings about the show, right? Or did he should say his feelings about the
so,
show like
yeah. So when
in
he
an
told,
interview?
yeah, yeah. So when he told me, I told the Marvin and Manaya, I think Corinthian too. So at that time, he haven't met Manaya. He told me Marvin was the first person to say something to him about what he said, and then at the rooftop, Manaya also, mentioned to him too about why he said, and he explained to her why he said it, which he gave Manaya her prop. He was like, Manaya, you was good, but overall, whatever. And then at Kwanzaa shop, y'all didn't see Corinthian also asked him that too about that. Well, he brought it up to Corinthian, and Corinthian gave his thoughts about what he thought he said too. So yeah, so they had already knew context of how he felt based upon what he told me. I told them.
Okay.
And there was conversations on camera too, to go along with that as
Right,
well.
because I'm
By the
like,
time we got
when
to
even when
Manaya,
they met at when he met Quans and them at Monday night,
mm-hmm.
I'm like, did he give? I'm pretty sure. I think
Yeah,
he had
I
gave his
think so.
stance
'Cause you remember,
then.
yeah, it was definitely conversation. That's why that's what he originally told me when we were
Mm-hmm.
on Monday nights, and then we went out.
Okay, so boom, yeah. So this one, so I'm like, yeah.
Oh
So
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah,
already
yeah, yeah. I see
he
what you're
had
saying.
came in kind of giving his opinion
Mm-hmm.
anyway. So
Anyway.
whether it was kind of ran, however it was ran back to the
Mm-hmm.
people,
But
he was already coming in with that
oh
stance.
yeah, very much so. And he wasn't
Yeah.
changing. He said
Okay.
is that.
Yes, so that was my whole standpoint on things. You just sometimes I felt like people just wanted a moment. They just want to talk just to have something because you probably don't want to show what's really going on in life. But that's another story. Um, I
Gotcha.
just
What he got going on?
no, hey, I don't know what people
I think she mean like in general. It's a
in
general.
general. I
Well,
don't
in
know
general.
nothing that he got going on, but I'm just saying in general. Sometimes people pick and choose the things that they want to show, and so I just feel like sometimes they feel that it's safe because you got some drama somewhere in your life other than talking about some work that I done did. You
Mm.
know, you can. I'm pretty sure. So show that and stop trying to have a problem with one of your castmates or with because for me that's weird. I would never come on a platform and then get to tell me, yeah, I saw last year, it was poor. Because I feel like, what am I doing here?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm interested to see what he had going on to know that okay, you made it pop. You made it pop, but we'll see.
What you said, time will tell.
Surely we will. Cause baby, if he did,
Make it pop.
hmm,
Um, who just dropped that? Manai, you still here?
I'm here.
Okay, let's move on to Corinthian. What was it like to see Corinthian? Because you wasn't at that scene, and the fact that he's not gonna be around this season.
I'm sad about that he's not gonna be around. Um, I hate I missed him in that scene. Corinthian, no matter what, Corinthian, he's a sweetheart and
Mm,
he's dear to my heart. Corinthian is Corinthian. Every time I see him, he's always the same. So
yeah, so nothing but love to him, huh?
yeah, I'm gonna miss him. I hate that. I'm gonna miss him and Marvin. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think Corinthian, because Corinthian was like he was I would say equally because Nicole definitely was trying to like I make sure that you understand that was her brother and friend, but I felt like he was definitely in a mix from day one of you and her stuff. You see what I'm saying?
oh yeah, and that's what I love about him. I like people that don't let folks change them. You
Mm-hmm.
know, this and that because regardless of whatever she talking about, brother, babe, I knew him before child, honey,
Right, 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 right.
honey,
Yeah.
when he was showing up a baby. So
Mm-hmm.
honey, um, none of that even matters. And I wanted her. Like I said, I ain't low down. I understood that
She
even
needed
before
somebody.
when we started out, Greg, and we had everybody, um, um, nobody really liked Nicole. So
Yeah.
I was
A lot of
glad.
those other people that y'all didn't see did not like her.
Yeah, they didn't like her. So I was glad that she had somebody on her side. Marvin really didn't have a say so, really didn't have nothing. But the other folks who they didn't see, them people didn't like her.
No, they didn't. They did
And
not.
so I was happy that she had somebody because I knew it wasn't going to be me.
Nice. She go have sex behind my house. She ain't coming to my
In
house.
the ditch.
You go have sex in the ditch. I don't know.
Not in the ditch.
Funny.
Not it's the in the ditch for me.
The Obadiah said she
I
go have
ain't
sex in
lying.
the ditch. She ain't coming in my house. I said, what's the not the ditch?
I
Oh
ain't
God.
lying.
Um, are you gonna miss her? Any part of her confession?
No part of her. No part of her. Do you hear me? We got a better selection right about now. I'm pleased.
You say you ready to go through that with these people?
Lying.
Well, you ain't gotta worry about you on drugs. She said she had to carry you in the house. It was the I
But
promise to
it
God.
definitely seemed like Chastity gonna get a girl something to listen to, baby, in the
What you mean by that,
cushions.
Malik? Malik, Malik,
She gonna get a girl something to listen to.
I
Malik, can
think your
you hear me?
phone.
If it's 12, if you wait to 12, would that count for tomorrow?
Malik, come down and come back up.
Check-in isn't until 3 p.m. But you can check in early online. I think you can pay. Um,
Malik, come down, come back down, drop down and come back up. Um, not in the ditch though. She said she ain't coming in my house. She go have
But
sex.
I like that Kwanzaa more active.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about that? It do seem like you more involved, Kwanzaa. I would say it took me a lot to convince Kwanzaa to do Alabama. She had refused to be on that on this show. She was like, I don't want to do it at my home. Talk about that, Kwanzaa. Why? What made you change your mind?
I changed my mind because there is no for real life of philanthropy for
So if we
one.
were doing philanthropy, you would have still want to be on philanthropy.
Yeah, because I enjoy going back and forth.
Gotcha.
And the only down part about it that I couldn't drink my liquor
You
and
can really,
drive
yeah.
real fast.
But I think in the first episode was always about you using all the scenes, basically.
Yeah, you saw they say you the new queen of the show.
Nah.
Now T Spiller. Now girl,
he's
go
so
now.
messy.
Really try to get that. He listen. You try to get these other new girls.
But I enjoy every moment of y'all can see more of me. I being me,
You definitely not
loud
boring though.
and
No, I mean you actually funny. You ain't boring at all. I don't think
Yeah, you
I
want
never.
boring, that boring, yeah, boring.
It just was little. They got snapshots compared to a whole episode. Like when you was on philanthropy, you might see you in one scene, and that's it to the next two episodes after that.
mm-hmm.
Like you usher everybody back in. If you think about it, you remember you did the scene the Birmingham people in. Then you did the scene with the two girls, and then you did the scene at the end at your shop. And then Manaya stopped in and checked in on you at your shop.
Yeah.
You know, J Dot, where you at? Click the link.
I wonder how Manaya felt in that scene right there, where all the girls gather around Chastity, making sure
Oh,
she was
she
all right.
talked about that when I was like at the premiere part. She said, "Oh, I didn't know that." What
She
did
said, "Oh,
Oh,
I
but
didn't
it
know."
didn't bother me though. It didn't bother me.
Like he
That's
was the
what
only
they
one that came
supposed to
behind
do.
you.
Well, I think Manaya not weak, so she don't care about stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what they supposed to do. She was crying.
And you know how sometimes people be like, I left and nobody came.
Came out, yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
came.
No,
Um,
because
Behind me.
D came after me. It wasn't that I didn't have nobody to console me or to talk to me or anything. So I didn't even though, when I saw it, I said, oh, y'all was hugging her.
That's what I'm talking about, the hugging and all that.
But I didn't feel no type of way like, oh, they, fake or that. That's what they were supposed to do. She needed that emotional support.
mm-hmm.
Manaya
But
said everything she wanted to say
I was
a
trying to
girl.
calm Manaya down in the first beginning, as you see. Well, shit, Manaya said, "Fuck this shit."
Yeah, she
I
said.
was like, sit
No, she
down.
said.
I was,
I know I met Kwanzaa.
hmm.
No,
So
but
Manaya, that wig, that's the same wig. She wore the same wig every scene.
There you
well,
go.
I don't know. I'm just gonna
Cause you were
retract
like,
my
you still
state.
wear that same long wig.
uh, I'm gonna retract my statement. Her hair was, used to be nice. It just, it looked like the same one to me. Like I said, she could have ordered the same hair over and over and over. I don't know if it was the same one. I'm just saying I didn't just study it to see, but it looked like the same style to me. And it was just a
Well,
thing
it
I
can't be one.
said.
She
And,
said she that. She said she that girl.
huh?
It
It
don't, I
can't be.
made
She
sure
said
my
she that
girl had a
girl.
new wig later on, so it don't matter. She had a new one later on.
So it's a new wig. Okay.
Black Boy Joy, you back? What's up, Sid? What you think about that?
Hey, I thought it was a good premiere
Hello.
episode. It was good. Yeah, I thought it was like phenomenal. I mean, everybody had their own story. Of course, I thought it was like Kwanzaa was like really like the bridge between the show. This particular episode, like I thought it was good. It was premiere.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
that was yeah.
Um, anything that you want to clear up that you probably see it on there?
No, I mean the story is the story. Anything I need to address, we'll just do it at the reunion. But like, there's nothing that I need to like. I'm not gonna do like the back and forth and like doing all the comments and stuff like that. Like while the show was going, because like
Oh no, no, no.
that
With
defeats
the
the
comments, I'm not
yeah.
talking about. I'm talking about
And
like
I just
something
think
you want to say,
that's
like you might have seen that didn't give full clarity.
mm, that's nah. I don't feel it needs to do all of that. Like that defeat the purpose of the show, in
Mm,
my personal opinion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. I
Okay.
would now. What I will say is, I wanted it to be clear. Is Malik still on here?
I think he dropped down. Yeah, he got.
Malik know how I got on this show because Malik know good and doggone well I was at Real Life and Philanthropy reunion, and Malik told you to cast me on this show, and he told me to do X, Y, and Z, and I did X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, you was at the reunion, but I don't remember him telling me to cash you.
Yeah, we was sitting over there smoking my hookah in that corner in the cut.
Yeah, yeah, you and him was, but I don't remember him
Uh-huh.
telling me.
He pulled you to the side. Now this is Cedric. This is Miss Birmingham. This is the girl. Da 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 da. That's what she said.
See, I do remember
Oh,
you at
he's
the
trying to
reunion.
yeah. Malik trying
I
to make it seem like he was a fan watching and wanted to come on and
I can't to that
I remember.
reunion because Malik know that me and Nard are best friends, and he know I can't to that reunion ready to be X, Y, and Z. Because of what trapping on Real Life Philanthropy.
yeah, what you had just told me. I didn't know that's why you was there. I thought
But
you was
I ain't that type of person. But that's what
yeah, I
transpired.
get what you said. I thought you was there,
Mhm.
styling. So I didn't know you and him. We was. I knew y'all was
But me and
friends.
Malik already knew each other already in real life too. So I went coming to like I was like, girl, now we're not doing that.
Talking about the fight part.
Yeah, why y'all doing all of that? I'll make sure they were trying to jump Nard.
Yeah, that's when you told me. I'm like, yeah, that's okay.
But
Yeah.
he also was like, he put you to the side. We was back there in that corner smoking my hookah. And he was like, yeah, girl, this is said. We need this now. This is Birmingham. This is Birmingham. You expanding, da 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 da. That's what happened. So
Okay.
don't make it sound like I was like this ultra fan who was sitting here watching this show and critiquing this show X, Y, and Z because
So
all I
you
did
feel like
was
that's
blaze.
what Malik was doing when he was just giving it his analogy up here.
Not necessarily, but it's something that could be perceived as that. But I don't want it to be the perception of what that really was.
Okay, because I thought you told. Well, I thought you told me that it was Nard. 'Cause remember, Nard was on philanthropy. So when we had talked, I thought you said Nard the one convinced you to do it because you really was a private person. I really don't remember that conversation with
So
Malik. I do
Malik told me at the reunion, and
recall him.
Then Nara said, yeah, girl, you should.
Yeah, so
But Malik told
I
you.
honestly didn't remember a reference, Malik. I thought it was Nard reference because I remember you was just saying in the beginning that you really a private person and all of that, but
Right.
you want to do something different and you just see what happened.
See what it can
I
do.
don't remember the conversation with Malik to be but I do remember you and him doing hookah and y'all get that correlation of how y'all knew each other. And I was like, oh yeah, because y'all knew Zay too. That was on.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, so y'all all knew each other.
Yeah.
Y'all all from Birmingham, right?
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought it was yeah, I honestly know I remember the Nard conversation, at least when we did the interview. But I don't remember the philanthropy. Maybe it was so much stuff going on at the reunion.
Oh yeah, it was a lot going on there.
That, um yeah. So yeah, but no, I didn't take what he was just saying is that, but I get what you saying. It could be proceeded that 'cause like it's like if you're gonna tell that side, also tell the side how you said what you said as well, so it can put it.
Yeah, I don't want it to feel like I was saying as a fan, like dogging Manaya and the crew out because that's not really what it
Gotcha.
was.
So, what from your perspective, what is the misconception that we getting based up on you saying the show boring? Like, what
It
is?
was pretty much saying like, okay, I don't know these people, I don't know what's going on, but I also still gave credit to Manaya and Nicole
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you
the
did.
entire time. So it's given as if I'm a fan sitting at home critiquing this show, da 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 da, when I really did not follow the show in its entirety because it did not gravitate towards me. It did not catch my attention.
Gotcha. So it was more of
It didn't keep my attention. Which they can probably say the same thing about season two. I'm speaking on what I observed for season one.
so you are you saying the Pacific stories or like the group connections or what the group had going on did not
All
catch
the
you?
above. Like I just wasn't.
So, but
I'm
so
trying to
I
watch
say
it
that
and I
only
could not.
because
I
so
wasn't
what
connected
got you, but what how are you giving Manaya and Nicole plots, but you saying so what did they do that
because
made it stood out? Like
I
what
can
gravitate in to you for you to give them credit though is the point I'm
I
asking.
can tell that they had the drama. They were the life of the party. Like it was there. It was the show was about them.
Mm, okay.
Like it was boring, but that drama made it entertaining.
They made it entertaining.
Yeah,
Yes,
they made it entertaining. They back and
Um,
forth and they little whatever
I
they had.
never discredited Manaya or nothing like that.
got you. What is your thoughts outside of now watching it play out that Chastity said that she did not like what Kwanzaa said. She knew she was going to be filmed with Kwanzaa, and it's a conception out there that she got a problem. What are you thinking about her coming in saying that she don't like what another person said, knowing that it was going to be that whole dialogue or conversation would be captured? Do you feel like that would could have been a strategic move? Do you feel like what is your thoughts about that? Or do you have thoughts considering that you also said some things too, and it was said that what you said before the show as well? Do you kind of think that put y'all in the same boat?
Mm, we could say that. We
Yeah.
could say that. Yeah.
What's the
But
difference though, between your situation and her situation, though, you would say?
I think this is more so on an actual relatable aspect when it comes to their lifestyle.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's your thoughts about the trans thing? Who do you side with more?
On the trans statement,
Yeah, about if Kwanzaa said you gotta have surgery. Chastity saying that if you feel like you a girl, you a girl. What's your thoughts?
I still feel like one, I'm not trans. That's let's clear that up. That's one. Two, if you're a girl, you're a girl. If you want to go above and beyond to get the surgery and say you're a girl, that's your choice too.
So all of them, girl, just throw a
All
wig.
if you say you're a girl, you're a girl.
Okay. See, I guess I was saying, I and that's perfectly fine. I think that's why they be like, girl, you got this dainty, pretty girl that's been in her transition for 20 years, and then you got me that got a beard, and I say, you know what, I'm a girl and I want to go in that bathroom. So that's why all of them get the same backlash because that's what I was saying earlier. I feel like they need to have a social construct standard. So when you're not following this social construct standard, these committee, these group can come out and denounce that, so everybody is not getting that same backlash. Because sometimes it's not fair to that girl that's been in her process for 20 years and she have
But the
perfect.
trans girls say that, Greg, and then y'all shun them for being mean.
What you mean? Why you say that? That's not necessarily true.
When they said, hey, you ain't no trans, don't go in that bathroom, don't follow me in here, stand out here and wait on me. Y'all will say the girl is mean.
Wait, what you mean by that? Say it one more time. Break
I
this
think
down.
if
Okay,
it,
let's say
if
I
it's a
got my
standard,
friend with
no.
me
I
and
think if
I'm
it's a
giving my
standard
full
and
effect.
you don't follow that standard, then of course it's not being me. You don't follow. You don't meet the criteria. That's why you
Hold
said
on.
standard.
Hold on,
No,
Greg.
and I
Hold
got
on,
my
Greg.
friend with me now, and they got their nails painted, got they maybe hair in a feminine style, but got hair on their face or whatever where they can be clocked. And I tell them, hey, girl, I know you said you trans sis, but I'm gonna need you to wait out here. I don't need you to come in this bathroom with me. People would say, oh, Manaya, you so mean. Why did you tell her that? So
Right. So that's
Talking
why
about in the girls' bathroom.
yes.
Yeah.
it go back to my point of saying a standard. It's not it only can be called mean when you don't have a thing set up, right? So if I said don't set rules and you come in my house and you do it, I can't fault you for that, for coming in and tearing it up, because I never set a standard. When you set a social standard of what is something and you don't follow that, I'm not going to be identified as mean because you don't meet the criteria. That's the whole point of it, is because you're going to get the same backlash, which is perfectly fine if you want the community to continue to do that. But that's why the conversation on a national level, they're going to put you as a 20-year-old trans woman that have perfected your craft. I'm going to put you in the same category if I decide tomorrow that I want to be a trans woman. And then
But
it's
honestly, with the thing on the thing with people, the world, I don't think it got nothing to do with beards, nothing. They just hate trans people. They don't care how ugly you is, how pretty you is, how you press through, what you
I think
do. They still gonna tear you
But you
down and
leaving it
talk
to be
about you.
I think that's a
confusing.
big statement. I think that's a too big statement. Say they don't like trans people. I think
I see it all the
Yeah, it's
time.
left to
Women,
be confused
especially
for
black
people.
women.
no. I don't think that's no. I think no. I think no. No.
I
No.
promise you, yeah, it don't have nothing to do with the look. You
I
can
feel
be
the same way.
so
I feel like it ain't got
pretty
nothing to do with the
and they
look.
still will dislike
They
you.
know that
No,
was
but
some used to be a man, they gonna be
y'all miss
mad.
no. I think y'all. So we having two different arguments, right? So the argument that
But
I'm
they
having
still
is,
say that you a man,
but
Greg.
you
That's what
missed
it
my
all
point. I'm
boils
talking about
down to.
my argument is more about social construct when it concerned to laws and regulation, and that affects all of y'all. If I say trans people cannot go into the military, that means the pretty ones and the ugly ones. So that's what I'm speaking on, a social construct. That's why I put the law, because the laws are what affects y'all pocketbook. The laws are what affects y'all, how y'all can get y'all money, how y'all get y'all benefit, which is the most important thing. So that's what I'm speaking on. And when you
But
don't have
Greg, when you speak on the military, he didn't say that because
no, the
it's
military
ugly,
is no, you
clockable
missed.
people.
Don't get into that because that's just an example. So let's not get into particular. I promise you, I should. If that go, I take that back because I just use the military as an example. I'm speaking on when you don't have a, just like when world leaders meet, right? I'm gonna give you a perfect example. You see the war that going on in Hamas in the Israel in Israel. Nations are coming and saying what Israel had did to Hamas is it violate.
I'm listening. Hold on, I gotta go on mute.
Okay, it violate the standard of what it is as far as them bombing schools, hospital. Therefore, other nations want to hold Israel accountable because they said now what you guys have done have crossed the standard of how to fight. Every nation have a standard on how to fight. When we go to war, I have rules and regulation on what I can do in a war. If I violate those rules and regulation of war, then therefore I'm in trouble. It's the same thing if y'all watch John Wick. You remember John Wick when everybody was trying to get him because what he did, they said, once you go outside these boundaries, you're no longer safe. You know, when we come here, everybody is safe in this thing. So the point I'm making is it needs to be a social construct thing on that level, because when laws and stuff go into effect, it affect y'all. If you want to go into a military, if you want to play in sports, all of that affect y'all. So you can't say
Yeah.
those don't affect them when y'all later gonna be crying. Well,
She
we
didn't
can't
say she didn't say even though there is a social thing, like you saying, people still gonna do what they want to do. They still
yeah,
gonna
but
say, "Oh, that's a
right,
man.
but
Get out the
okay,
bathroom."
yeah,
And then
okay,
you gonna call
I
the
give
police.
you
You
that.
gonna call the police, and the
I
police gonna
promise you
come.
that. But
Oh,
if
she got the
it's
right
a
to come
law,
there.
so the point I make, if there's a law in place, we can complain about it all day, but technically that trans cannot get in trouble. That's
Yeah,
what
they
I'm.
can't get in trouble. Yeah, they can't get in trouble. She said, "Still, social
But I
society,
feel like
they
people
still
gonna
gonna do
talk
that.
anyway. So I I,
Yeah, they
I
gonna do that.
want
It's just like with black people, we supposed to be the same as white people equally, and we still get shot in the street.
but I
You know,
feel
nothing be
like
said.
that's minute to me,
But
bro.
law wise, we all equal. They still gun us down, and
Right,
there's
and
rules against it.
but that's why it's a standard. When they do that, they have to go to the court. It's not
But
a
they
standard.
still they still don't get off. It's still no.
Of
It's still
course, but
society gonna do
so you
whatever.
change the law. But what I'm simply saying is now law in place at all for certain trans issue, simply because I think sometimes it go back to
Yeah, I
my
get what you're
point.
saying. It should be a
Do we
standard,
have
but
a
people ain't gonna
social
follow that
construct
standard. People ain't
of
gonna
what
follow that
the
standard.
standard is of what a trans person is?
Yeah, you said you shouldn't get a standard, But she just saying in general, they don't people ain't gonna care about that standard, even
Of
though it's still
course,
there as a law.
but
They ain't
that's
gonna care about it.
yeah, but this internet, people gonna always talk. So I feel like we surpassed the talking point of just people having an opinion. You gonna have an opinion no matter what. So I was kind of past that because I know people gonna have the opinion regardless.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
talking
saying, like
about
in real life, like you said, like you just said, it's standard set for laws with races. A white person got a restaurant, they'll say you can't come in here and eat. Law wise, I can walk in that restaurant and eat.
right, and
But
so
what I'm gonna
so
do
the
is
different.
I'm gonna
So
call
you
the
know what the
police. The
difference
police gonna
is?
come.
No, so
Police
the
gonna say,
difference
well,
is
you got the
this
right to eat
though.
here.
But the difference is this though. I could take you to court if you do that if it's against the
Yeah,
law.
that's what I'm saying. But it's still, it don't. What they wanted happened. I didn't come to that restaurant. I'm gonna go home and call the police and get a court date and
But
say,
no,
hey, they violated me. Um, but
but
what
once
do I really want
again,
to go back to?
feel like-
Do I really want to go
once
back to the
again,
restaurant?
you're
Honestly,
speaking on two different things. You speaking on an associate people opinion. I'm not talking about that. So that's your argument.
you talking about law. You talking about law. Like if it's a law for a trans to go in that bathroom and Manaya goes to that bathroom and have an issue in that bathroom and then people beat up and kick her out, she gonna not want to go back in that bathroom.
I'm not denying that, but you missing the point. We talking about two different things. So I'm gonna just move on. I'm not talking about what y'all talking about. Y'all talking about people perceptions and opinion. That's not what I'm speaking on.
No, we just saying the law don't matter. That's what I'm saying. The law don't matter.
Right, but that's not my. I'm still not. We having two
You
minutes.
saying it's a standard. We get it, but it
No,
don't
I'm not
matter.
saying it's a standard. It's obviously not one because they don't have a ideology of what it is. It's not an institutional
Yeah,
thing.
you said
It's
that you
a
create
universal.
one so it can be a standard for them to
Mhm.
go by.
Correct. So
Yeah,
people feedback what you talking about. I'm not talking about that. So I'm moving on.
thank you.
Um, very much so. Manaya, you there? Kwanzaa,
Yes, I'm here.
Jada, you can you hear me now? Jada, I'm finna drop you down. I want you to come back right quick. Kick you out real quick. I don't know why your phone keep going out. Why this thing keep going out? Hold up. Oh, I think I probably got a shortage in this thing. Give me 1 minute. Jada, click on the link and come back right quick. Video. This hard drive is not showing up right. What is going on with this piece of Jesus Christ. Hold on 1 minute, guys. Let me switch this cord over right quick.
Hold on, here I come.
Okay, no problem. I'm going on West Lane anyway. To come back. My hard drive not coming up no more. I probably need to change this cord over.
Kwanzaa,
Yes.
Okay.
you did that, girl. Good
What?
episode, boo.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. What you want?
Huh?
Inebriated.
Mm, I said, sis, still drunk.
What is going on with
But
this
now you're
thing?
busy at work.
Where the hell is Jade out here? I need to try and get him up here real quick.
What you be drinking on?
Everything top shelf. I really don't have a certain thing that I drink. I drink just for real.
I like
It
that too
don't.
though. Like I drink pretty much anything
Yeah.
top
Long as
shelf,
it
but my
mix,
go-to
long as it
is
mix
tequila
real
though.
good, and shoot, I take it down through there.
Yeah, that's how I am too though. I really don't complain.
But I ain't
I
finna
drink whatever
drink that.
somebody got.
I ain't finna drink no damn Fireball.
I will if you got like if that's there, I will. But would I go
Uh-uh.
buy that? I wouldn't buy it, but I would drink it if it's around.
I want to drink it. I sit there and look at it.
I'm a drinker, so like I don't complain. Whatever somebody
I
got, I drink it.
I am too, but I not that. I don't want that hot shit in my mouth. Cinnamon.
I didn't like to drink, have a good time, so it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, we got the fireball. Okay, cool. Let me throw it back.
Mm-mm.
Okay, here you go. Okay, let me give me 1 minute. I'm gonna drop one of y'all down to what's up. Okay, J Dot, can you hear me? Blackboard George.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, now you here?
Can you hear me?
Okay. Now I wanted you. You told me you wanted to get my now. You wanted to ask her a question. You was asking me earlier, but I didn't want to dress it up a certain way without, getting clarity.
No, I did wanted to ask about Manaya and the personality that we see on this show today versus even last season. But when I spoke to you 2 years ago, because you were more heavily in the church, you were very different. So are you still in the church today?
Um, no, I'm not. You know, who knows? I might be next year, but right about now, I'm on a different journey. Um, I still love God. I still worship in my house, still have a relationship with Him, but I know that I don't have to always, run to that building. Um, and so, yeah, it's just different right now.
So you don't go to church at all? I told you. I thought you still go it now and then.
Uh, at some time, but I'm not, like compared to what I was going. Now the
Mm-hmm.
next time I'm going is gonna be on my pastor's anniversary, and that's November the 17th.
Gotcha. Okay. Hmm.
No, that was
But you.
really all. You kind of answered it. I mean, do you feel as if you have changed personality wise from the 2 years ago to today?
Huh?
Do you feel you may have changed any way, like personality wise, from 2 years ago to today? Like, say when you
With
were
the
on the show,
exercise.
listening to the Nicole's song, you you didn't
Mm.
speak on it so much so because of where you were in your religion and just in life at the time versus today. How would you respond to the Nicole song today versus the Manaya that spoke on it
Well,
two
me and
years ago?
Nicole probably would have got the fighting. We probably would have. It probably would have been a fight because at the end of the day, um, it really don't have nothing to do with church, because God know who I am, whether I'm in church or I'm out of church. I'm still the same person, but it was the role that I was playing in church. I
Mm.
was on a committee that took care of the first
Yeah,
family. We cooked for these people after church, all these see to their needs, so I was very
yeah.
honored as a trans woman to be in that
Mm.
predicament, so I
Yes.
was not gonna mess
You
that
probably
up.
was the
I
only
wasn't gonna
trans
get no
woman too,
debt.
right, Manaya?
Yeah. Huh?
You probably was the only one too, right?
Oh yeah, it wasn't no people. I was the only trans and gay person at my church, black church, So I
Mm.
was honored. And my pastor asked me to be on that committee. I didn't sign up. He asked. So I was
Mm.
very honored, and I was not gonna let no devil in hell make me look like no fool in that situation. So,
Yeah. I
um,
also remember too. I want to bring up too, Manaya. If you're, I think you shared it too on the platform. You were saying that actually when you remember when we first dropped that first trailer, you was so gag or just shocked what she said about the drug that you really had cried and got emotional about that because
I
of the
did because the people saw it at the church. That's what made me cry. I didn't care about her saying nothing about no drugs because I knew what I didn't do.
mm,
But it was the fact of I know that my pastor daughter was watched. She saw that,
mm,
and so there were other people, like two other ladies on the committee with me who was following or whatever. And so that made me uncomfortable because they don't know me. They don't know if it was true or not. So that's what made me upset.
mm. Wow.
No, I agree with that. I can
Manaya,
understand
can I
that
ask you a
totally.
question?
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about putting? I know it like it's season putting your relationship out there.
I don't.
Like
Yeah,
reliving it. Like y'all did it back then, but now you gotta watch it.
it don't bother me because it happened and it is what it is. You know,
Mhm.
um, it is what it is. It doesn't bother me. Um, because we
Cause you already
come,
relived it.
it doesn't bother me to relive it. Because we had got over that situation. All was forgiven on my end. I ain't keep on bringing it up. You know, um,
Mhm.
but um, so it don't bother me seeing it again.
You
I
say
seen a
that
polar
what
bear.
it
When they said a polar bear, they don't bother you.
is.
Oh no, oh no.
You say
Oh,
you knew he was just doing something anyway, girl. I know way that's her.
I wasn't worried. It was very committed, and um, it don't bother me to see it popping back up.
Yeah.
That's the part about being a reality TV I could probably do because that's like putting your everything out there, your relationship for people to see. I feel like that'll be the hard part for me. Like the bad part of it, like showing that, take a strong person to show all that stuff like that. Like, yeah, we went in a good place. I'm gonna show y'all how I went down. I don't know if I
Mm,
could do that.
yep. So it is what
Yeah, I
it
think
is.
it's that way even with friends.
Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, friends. That's tough. That because it's something about reality TV and that dynamic can be very tricky. It's tough.
Yeah, I don't think I can do it with friends either. Like I have to do it with people I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I'm coming into meeting y'all, becoming friends with y'all.
Right, because I
Like,
read it for
Yeah.
us to form a relationship here, so our friendship can is already tested time because we met on the platform. So it's
yeah.
not like we, it will be new. But yeah, I personally
Because
don't.
anything can piss you off with your real friend. Like they could be in the scene, you be like, "Oh, why you didn't speak up?" That pissed me off. Like they talking
Right,
about me,
right,
you just
right, right.
sitting
Yeah,
there.
that
Yeah.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's just
Yeah.
frustrating, especially if you already had a tight friendship before. Then you'd be like, yeah, because it's like reality TV got its rules, but because that's your friend, you're gonna be like, well, make an exception for me. It's
Yeah, like you get it. Like my friend got to get in the group and meet everybody, but I don't like this person. But
Mhm.
I can't tell you not as my friend, I'm fucking you up from. I mean, mess you up from coming on here, being successful in this group because I don't like three people.
Right. And it's like you do feel petty, but at the same time, bitch, you my friend. So it's
Yeah, so
it's tough. It can be tough. It just to me depend on the people and how strong y'all friendship is. But shit, why you want to test it? Sometimes you just leave it where it's at
yeah, we never seen. We always see successful friendships get broke up on TV.
because it's not used to the cameras.
Yeah, like
That's why I
Evelyn
say
and
it's
Jennifer.
yeah, it's
What
easy to be friends on camera, and then we go through it because we started on camera, so we know how to deal with that. But if our
yeah,
them never had open moment where people gave their unsolicited opinion, it's like, damn, now we gotta take these people thing. Now you looking at shit that was there, but bitch, I ain't want to talk about it because that's my friend. Now I
like
got
like Kay and that girl in Potomac. They came on a 20 years friendship,
oh, bro,
and
they gonna be
I can see it crumbling in
mhm,
3 episodes.
that part. Yeah, it's different. Like me personally, yeah, I'd rather meet you on the show and we.
Could you produce your friend, Greg? Like, if your friend wanted to be on
Oh
your
no,
show,
no,
could
hell
you
no. I
produce
don't
them?
want you on my shit. No, because I'm gonna cuss you out and be talking a certain way. You're gonna be mad. So leave no. I don't want them none around nothing I do.
It
No,
get always a sensitivity that was your friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just don't want to be talking crazy. Like,
crazy.
I get
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
I
So
get
no,
it.
yeah. One of them asked me, I was like, oh hell no, I can help you with what you want to do, but you ain't know, cause no.
Yeah, because you could
And then
start
I
leading
think
a
also work both
conversation
ways.
once
Your
to them.
friend also wants special treatment too. That's the part of it too that don't people don't talk about
Oh,
more.
yeah.
You gonna
Yeah.
want I'm your friend. Of course, you don't want me to look out for you more, and it should be. But I just think if we build a friendship on camera, we not worry about the scrutiny because we are the scrutiny of things because we've been through that. So our friendship can navigate that. You were like, okay, I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. Just be soft for me and be like, okay, I'm gonna look at you for this way. But if we don't have these things in place already, it can be really tough because it's gonna be a lot of trial and error, and the error could
Mhm.
fuck up the positivity because we never been through this before.
The Alabama girls had good lighting. You might have different lighting for them. It was real. They real little. You
No, we just glowing, baby.
Yeah, you see how
Glowing.
Misha had good lighting too. Misha, and I think also too, it's just a lot of girls.
Misha had that light. She might need to go to Tuscaloosa and do her festivals because
Yeah,
they done had that light in Atlanta.
that's they did.
Ooh,
Maybe it was the background. I don't know.
Yeah, I think the background different. That's what it is. The
Yeah,
background.
I thought Misha had good. Like y'all funny. Misha looked good.
Now Quan's like she on the real sound stage, like love a hip hop stage, to the light it. Like
Well, I do got the big box lights down, so that's good.
I think the background a little nicer. That's what it probably is. The
Yeah.
background.
A little more, yeah.
But everybody, like I said, I can't get on how everybody nice. Everybody look. And I say everybody don't look nice anytime, but like everybody just look
But
real.
that's what you are saying. You know, like what's you not saying it, but you know, it's like you taking away something, so it's only one left. Like, duh, took away everything else. What else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go with this. Ain't nothing else to go with, girl. No. What do y'all think about adding another trans girl in the group? Kwanzaa Manaya.
I'm fine with it.
Have 5 of y'all.
It can be 10 on 'em. I'm still gonna sit in the room.
You gonna sit by yourself or you gonna sit with them, Kwanzaa?
I get us along with everybody.
Yeah. Is it hard for you to get along with everybody when you sometimes feel like they not letting you be?
No, because I'm a people person anyway. I had to build myself to be a people person because
That's what
I
I'm saying.
care.
The fact that you have to build yourself to do that, and sometimes you might not have that real opinion, but you do it because of the sake of getting along. Do you do that a lot?
No, because it depends on the person how they cross me and how they be. I can be evil. It's just you have to make me evil to push me
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yeah, I'm like you, Quan. That's the Aries. That's how I am. You got to really push me
To be
Mm-hmm.
you really got
to
to push
evil
me
to
to
be that
be
way to you.
like real
No, I think
evil to
it's
make
a
me be
special
this type of
thing.
way.
I think that's true, but I think also too that Kwanzaa, it's a special thing that how you can always just be upbeat with everybody. Because some people just ain't their cup of tea. You be like, girl, I ain't finna do all this hey and high tea.
That's an Aries for you.
I can sit in the room with a person that I don't even get along with
Me too, Quan.
and I can still speak.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like that's the Aries thing, Greg. Like we really don't be caring for real. Like I feel like I just don't really be caring enough to be that mad. You have to really, really
Yeah,
piss me off for me to really be like, okay, I can get over shit real easy and
they're
move
gonna take it
on.
too much of my time.
I got you.
I'd
I
rather be
get that
cool.
part. I was talking about more the part of just all like, hey girl, yeah, girl. Like girl.
Now I can be loud, but I can't stand to be loud all the time.
All the time, yeah.
But if
The
I'm
words of Trina,
inebriated, if I'm
Trina say,
inebriated,
I'm not gyrating around here like no sissy.
yeah,
In a club, in a straight club, I don't be gyrating. I don't gyrate around like a sissy in the
me
club.
you don't. I don't do all that square club.
Oh, you don't? I thought
No,
so. You be
now
kind of
you,
like just in the section chilling on your drink.
yeah, or I just dance like where I'm at, or dance with the person who I'm beside or with, but like just gyrating, just jumping, running, and hopping and skipping. No,
Oh,
No,
okay.
that too much. That too much.
yeah,
So I ain't gyrating around here like no sissy boy.
You really have me fumbling around here. Well,
Not fumbling around. But yeah, some people really do have that personality. They just can get along with everybody. Some people can't. Just that's just the amazing thing about people. We all different, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like I can tolerate anybody, but they keep the peace, I will. Like I'd be like, even if I don't really care for you, I tolerate it to keep the peace.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what that's the question I was trying to ask Kwanzaa. Like
Yeah.
Kwanzaa, in the sense of like sometimes if for the sake of getting along, let me just not say nothing. I don't know. That's what I meant in so many words.
It's hard though. It's real hard though because you feel like you fake, but it's like
Right. Oh, that part, girl. And I'm
yeah,
like,
feel like you fake. Like, I really don't fuck with you, but them not Miss Greg set up. I'm gonna keep it cool if I say so.
I
No.
just say it still. To me, you can still be truthful and not. Yep, that's it. You just gotta be intentional with like I'm gonna get my point across without.
Yeah, I could do that better sober. If I'm drunk, my delivery is so real bad when I'm drunk. If I got
Mm,
alcohol in me and I want to say something to you, it'll come off different than me being sober speaking to you.
mm.
You'll get it how I'm supposed to be drunk.
Kwanzaa, is a lot of your scene like that where you just showed up with a hat on?
That's a shop hat.
Kwanzaa, Kwanzaa.
Yes, I'm here.
I said, is a lot of your scenes like this where you just showed up with a hat on, with your hair?
No, no, I think like 2 times.
You said 10 or two.
I said two. I
Oh,
think.
okay. Well, I think it's more than two.
Well, they probably is more than two. Cause when I'm
Not more
working,
than
baby, when I'm working, I don't care how I look. I'm getting that money.
We said you can look like a bad bitch later.
I can look like a bad bitch later.
Yeah, I love
one
your
said she
African
got
ass too,
plenty
though. But
jobs.
that was too cute. I love them heels and the belt around the waist and
Was
stuff.
y'all cut hair in y'all shop too?
Hmm. Uh-uh.
Mm-mm. That's
Just
something
do
I
hair.
don't do.
But I know how to cut hair though.
You know how to cut it like good cut black people cut hair or the white
Uh-huh.
people
I had to
talk to.
learn. When I was at Smart Style, I had to learn how to
You know
cut
what I'm
hair.
saying? They teach you the white people way though.
Yeah, it's the same as Blake.
No, it's a different baby.
No. It only hard thing about it is getting if you mess up the getting that weight line out of it. But if you mess up Caucasian person hair, it's easy to get the white weight line out of their hair.
Of course, that's what I mean. That's so they taught you that they teach you about their texture of hair.
Yeah, but shit, I'd have cut black people hair before.
Yeah, it probably was good, but I'm just saying like it's not black like you know.
No.
Mm, hmm.
But Alabama, that was a good episode. Alabama, no, I enjoyed it when I watched it.
Yeah, it was good. We enjoyed it. We had a good time last night. Just got back home today. I'm like, oh, child, I've rested. I feel so good. Black boy George, you back?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. What else you wanted to say? What else you was talking about? What is anything else you want to get clarity for?
Um, no, I did agree. I mean, well, I seen y'all y'all had kind of went, y'all was kind of all over the place about the standard on trans issues.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that there has to be some kind of standard because otherwise you wake up with men who could just decide at any point that they felt like they was a girl and they decided to be a girl, and but they decide that their girl might look like a girl with a beard, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
then what if they make up their mind later that they was just going through a phase, So it's like if you don't, it's like they're called you could call a regular male that's dressed like a male a she her, and you guys are saying that we should just respect it and say it because that's what they want to be called.
Mm-hmm.
I can't agree with that because it's just like it's logically a problem. It's logically a problem in the person's brain.
What you
So
mean, logic? Because you
So
know
you
when
think it's a medical condition?
it was most definitely. I mean, gay was a medical condition up until like 1996.
Whoa.
you,
So we're gonna go
It,
back to the trans topic. I personally, I don't disagree with what you're saying. However, I do believe that what we should do is just respect what they say they are. And so they want to be a woman with a beard, let them be a woman with a beard. They say
but
so.
if
Because
but
to
but but if they
chime
But
wake
then
up
in on
another
that,
tomorrow,
thing
if they wake
too.
to
up
chime
tomorrow
in
and
on that,
decide that they want to be a he him, then
but
we should
look,
just
I don't
respect that they want to be a
understand.
he him again.
I
Child,
don't
yeah,
understand
it is
why.
the way this world is going now. We confused now.
We
But what
are.
I'm saying, but what I'm
It is
But
what it
I don't
is.
If the
But like
trans
a
understand.
if the
woman,
trans
no,
community can't
a,
get
a,
together to make
guys,
a
y'all gotta talk.
I,
standard,
Guy, we gotta talk one at a time. Who got a
go
so
flow?
ahead,
hold on.
go
If the
But
ahead.
trans
women have
community isn't
beards.
allowed to get together to make a standard for what they think trans should be, how do you expect the rest of the world to respect you guys if you guys can't even get together and decide what a trans, the basics for trans should be?
I
Hmm.
think this is between the actual trans community and the people that are trying to identify if they're trans or not. I think
Right.
that's where the confusion lies.
That's his point. What he making?
Yeah, I mean, so right, it's so difficult and it's so confusing. But once that person that is like confused
Why
Can
you
y'all
think
hear
that?
identify,
me?
But why you
Hmm.
use the word confused? So are you saying they are confused?
No, what I'm saying, yeah, like I feel like they're going to like an identity crisis. Like they don't know.
So your husband saying that's a problem.
I don't think that's a problem. I don't.
But that's
I
what
think
That
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 is
people.
a problem
I don't
because
but
think
that
that
what?
language
honestly.
but that
I don't
language
think
you
that.
but that language you say that though. I'm just like when you say confused, you kind of go to the narrative point of like the opposing side because they're like, okay,
I,
that's not point. That's a problem. Y'all bitches are crazy.
Because
I don't think that
identity
they're crazy.
problem,
I think that
identity
people go through
crisis
a
is a
phase in life
problem.
where they're trying to identify who you are in life and what you want to be. That's not
No, no,
crazy.
no,
That's
no.
growing.
Well, why
I'm
would you
saying
label
That,
yourself as
well,
a
that's the
trans
point that I'm
because
trying
you
to
don't want to be
make.
a trans
right,
I
but
woman?
don't. I don't.
I get your
Yeah.
point. Understand when you say confused. That's why a lot of them don't stay away from them trigger words because they say that's the whole point. We saying y'all bitches need to be in a mental
I
place.
don't think that confusion is a confusion word. I mean, I don't think it's a trigger word in my point of view. I get what y'all are saying, but from what my point of view, what I'm saying, I don't think it's a trigger word.
Gotcha. Okay, I got you. But now you bet.
Hmm. I think that it's just because I just hate it all.
She
That's why I
talking?
don't even really too much
She
have
talking.
to.
You can't hear. Can you hear?
Can
Uh-uh.
you?
I
But
couldn't hear Kwanzaa either. I'm finna go out and come back
Yeah,
in.
come
Hold
back in.
on.
All right. What you?
I believe
ask the question
why
again.
I just don't understand why trans people have to first of all judge each other. Second of all, sit around and people have to put us up on a microscope because believe it or not, there are biological women who grow beards and have beards. And
Mhm.
I done seen stories where people done told them you in the wrong bathroom, this, that.
Yes.
So who's to say what a woman look like and this and that? You
Mm,
know,
that's a
if
good point.
that's their business. If they
Yeah.
want to go around and look like a fool,
Great
because guess
point.
what?
Great point.
Guess what? Whether every trans woman in the world go up under the knife, we still gonna have this problem. Folks still gonna dislike. I just had it happen to me just now. People just don't like you for whatever reason, because they don't usually when it's the black woman, it's about a man. You know,
Mhm.
it's a man. And usually when it's the gay male that don't like us, it's because of a man. So it ain't even really got nothing to do with your look. They just hate that the men that they like and love, and I know what Greg's saying about the law part.
Mhm.
And my thing is I believe that even if we made a rule and said, hey, you ain't no trans, and if you said it, you going to jail. Ain't
No,
nothing we
that's
can
not what
really.
I was saying, Manai. No, that's a shrine. I wasn't
No, I'm
saying that.
just saying we can't
Okay, got
stop
you.
people
That's
from
your okay.
saying
Yeah.
what they want to say. You
Oh yeah,
know,
no. I wasn't saying the law for that
I
perspective.
understand what you're saying about the law, about the bathroom and stuff. Yeah.
No. So no, let me put it in context because I don't want to put that out there. No, I'm not saying that people shouldn't say things and they go to jail. I wasn't speaking from that perspective.
No, I'm
Saying,
saying we can't. I understand what you were saying, Greg,
okay,
but I'm saying what consequences is it gonna be for folks saying that they trans and they ain't? You
no,
know.
it's not about. Okay, so that's the point I want to correct. I'm not trying to say that. So if that's what you got, no, that's not what I meant. I meant about you'll still have institutions in place to come out and denounce certain things. So when the media try to use certain things as a narrative, then you have these institutions or the big respected committee or government coming out and denounce that or coming out and back it up. So that's what I mean. I don't mean that people should go to jail or shouldn't say certain things because that's a freedom of speech. No, I was just saying you'll have things in place, and when you have big institutions in place that can come out and support you, it makes us the different. Just like when people come out and say stuff about Israel, you have all of these big institutions out to the America's Israel number one defender. All these big institutions come out and be like, you can't say that because that's anti-Semitic and different things like that. Because they have all of these standards in place. That's what I was speaking on. So no, people shouldn't be prosecuted because they do those things. They have a freedom of speech and to say what they want to say. At least if it's a law, we have institutions or things in place that can come out and denounce it. And to me, that helps the trans community in the long run because in a way of like girls that really, really take it serious. But
I wonder
then
why don't they do that though? Why
the
don't they have
other,
like a trans?
I don't know.
Well,
But
ain't that what Kwanzaa
but to
doing?
be clear, the other girls should be able to say what they want to say. Like yeah. So I'm not saying they shouldn't be able to say they just like I should be able to say I want to say. The girls should still come out and say I'm a trans woman if they want to. They have their right as well. I just want to be clear. But yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I would think by now they would have like a like a group like that, like you're saying
Yeah, I don't know.
that
That's
that
interesting.
go up for them if anything go. It's a main group they can speak to.
Yeah, yeah, like like I said, if you say something considered anti-Semitic, you're gonna hear them institutes come out and be like, that's how Kanye lost everything because he didn't want to take his comment back. So they, it was consequences. So most people, go into the, the Charlie Kirk stuff. That's what the whole argument of it now because um people saying he was going to denounce Israel. So you have all of this because you can't say something about Israel because of what they went through. They went through they went through the Holocaust, right? That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you can't say certain things on the national stage about them. So I think that I feel like the trans community need to have that same standard as far as that, so people not just out here just doing anything without big institutions and government coming in to denounce their actions.
like the trend. I don't know. I just feel like when it comes to like, let's say the men, like we in the men's bathroom,
Hmm.
and if a trans man come in the bathroom, I feel like we're not gonna be like, get out.
Yeah, I think
You know what I'm saying? I think
I,
it'd be
I
more
agree.
like
I think
the
also too
women.
you gotta think about because we bias against women. We feel like
Yeah,
it's like two women kissing, they don't get intimidated by that. That turn them on. Two men kissing, they get to my disgusting. So yeah, of course, if a woman coming up, we'll be like, it
like
don't
if a
kill
man in the
us,
bathroom with his son, two sons, and a trans man walk in, the man not gonna be like, get out of the bathroom, my son's here.
right? Because
And it's gonna be like, oh, okay,
because a line ten that man still thinks she a girl. Like girl, all that you still got a
yeah.
pussy. I still want to hit.
I think they're just the actual like the it's just women though.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
bias that we have with women. Like
It's
women kiss,
yeah.
we don't consider it's hot, but two men do it. Y'all disgusting motherfuckers. So yeah, they're just it's programmed,
It
but
always the women's side where they be so touchy. It's the women.
because in society, women are so vulnerable. They can't
Hmm.
think for themselves. That's why. So they be like, this big man in here with a wig on, and I'm scared for my life. Leave this
And
restroom.
then they try to use the bathroom.
Yeah, but it. I get the context sometimes. Like, child, you didn't even try to fool me, and you in here. You
Not
got,
fool me.
Yeah,
you know what I
that's
mean?
different.
So I do get that. I ain't gonna lie. Like I don't see the. I do be like, okay, now, sir, you could have did a little
Like you
something.
didn't even try. You
Wait,
didn't even try. You
Green.
just
Now they try to fool me.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Let me see the
that's why I'm
possible.
laughing at you. You try to fool me.
They just so bold. They like, come on, man.
I seen people like that before. Like I'm like, bro, like you ain't even trying. You got a whole beard. You got on a blonde wig with a schoolgirl shirt on with some tight
Yeah,
ass
like I go back into my
a
recording.
mini skirt and some
You are
heels.
you
And
are
I'm like, girl, but
society,
it was
baby.
a white girl, a white old lady. Well, man,
Yeah, I seen somebody like that too. A white man with a blonde hair and a little pink skirt. I'm like, you didn't even try. You just
What they
slapped
call
on a pink skirt.
that's a freak. Get out of here.
and I feel like that's different from an actual trans woman. Like,
Yeah. But you were
Like
saying something,
I
Maya?
respect the trans woman when they
Huh?
come.
I thought you were saying something before you got like okay. But what you saying,
Like
Steph?
I respect all trans whoever said they're trans women. I would never like disrespect like Kwanzaa and Manaya.
I gotta be really honest. I
When they
don't
came
know.
to my face, I won't be like, sir, what you want? She don't even get sir. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I wouldn't be like, what you want, sir? How can I help you, sir?
Visibly you want I
she called
agree.
a girl a big man, girl.
Well, some people would do that. They
I
don't.
said, what? That's a big man.
Oh Manaya said.
Yeah,
But
that
some
disrespectful though.
people
I wouldn't do that.
yeah.
And honestly, you don't have the right to do that, but I'm trans, so I do. Um, it's just like how you sit up and you
No, I
call
was
your
talking about
homeboy,
calling you.
you
I was
you
talking about calling you out your name
No,
you call
if
your
I saw
Dr.
you.
homeboy and you be
Taiwan.
like, "What's
Dr.
up, my
Taiwan.
nigga?" This,
I
that,
can't
da
hear
da da.
nobody.
But you don't allow your white friends to do that. So
StreamYard getting real raggedy today. Everybody having problems. Come back up, Taiwan, and drop down. I don't
But
know.
like, I had to learn that too. But I was one of the idiots when I was young. I let my wife. Oh, he my friend. He
yeah,
ain't
you can.
racist.
Yeah, you will
Yeah.
have a problem if your wife and just like um
I've been around girls. That's why I guess I just don't take that whole, because first of all, I don't have people. I work in a front desk. I don't have people disrespecting me, no matter what they know or think they know or whatever. I just
Mhm.
don't
Yeah.
have that problem. So I don't really, relate to that. And I've hung around girls where we be out, like I said, this my uncle. We be playing. I ain't lying. I
Never
swear
my
to God.
uncle.
And so I guess that's why it don't make me mad. You know, I come from a different school than these girls who get just break
Uncle
down
Joe.
when
This
somebody
Uncle
say,
Joe.
"Huh?
And y'all be like, this Uncle Joe.
Oh yeah, baby, me and one of my friends, I would love to go places with her though, cause she'll be like, this is my nephew Rufus." And I'm
Uh,
telling you, and crazy, it was. We went to Walmart, and it was these people that was whispering or whatever in the line
mhm.
behind us, and I promise you, she turned around and she said, "What wrong? Y'all never seen pretty men before?" Oh, I could have been feeling the flow, but see, I'm you, so that's why
So she
you
just
know.
owned it and made it
Yeah,
her
just own
identity.
it, because that's what they weaponize. When they know that hurt you and it's gonna destroy you, you gonna go home and cry for 2 and 3 days. That's why they say it.
Mm.
They know what they see, and that you be pretty and that you put in the effort
Yeah, person,
sometimes
yeah.
better than a biological woman. You know,
Mhm.
and so they know that that's gonna tear you down and hurt you. But once you own it, and I don't see how nobody can't own it, especially if you still have a penis. You got to stay in reality.
Mhm.
You see that every day when you go to the bathroom. It should be no reason why when somebody say that it surprise you.
Not exactly. Mm.
I think
Okay.
they genuinely do it intentionally.
They do. They weaponize it. They want you
It's
to be
intentional.
broken.
Mm-hmm. I got you. But what you saying, Spiller, though? You probably forgot.
I forgot that. No, I was saying. No, I think y'all answered it already. I was saying like I would never disrespect
Oh,
nobody. Like if
nobody
I
like, yeah.
like if I saw them like and it clearly they're a woman, they giving woman, even though I might know that, I want to be like, sir, how can I help you? Like
Mm-hmm.
that's being real disrespectful.
People do.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Even if I thank you or not, I still would just say, ma'am, or how can I help you?
Uh-huh.
Whatever.
But see, in this world today, you can't be too careful, because sometimes you can be saying ma'am and this and that, and the person look like a ma'am, and they tell you, hey,
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't
not a
no
man.
ma'am, I'm a
I
man,
get
I'm a
that
man.
so many times. They be like, I'm not a man. I'll be like, oh, my bad.
But shit, well, I don't know what shit. Correct me when
You
it comes to that
talking in a
part.
feminine voice?
Right. They be like, I'm not a man.
Cause I seen what you call them doing it. The man who we was talking about be at the drive through and stuff talking crazy and kept
What drive through?
talking in a feminine voice. And when the people
Oh,
responded to
yeah.
you, ma'am, you getting
You
rude.
get mad.
I'm not a woman.
Not a
I
white.
keep
Yeah,
telling you.
put some bass in your voice, sir.
Exactly. You talk like a man then.
Right. Talk like a social construct man.
Yeah, it's a man who worked with me, and they thought he was gay. They was like, "Are you gonna bring your boyfriend to the party?" He was like, "Boyfriend, I got a whole wife." And they were like, "Oh," they were
Ooh,
like, "Oh, my bad,"
that's so
because he give off like gay and feminine, but
Mm-hmm.
he said he got a whole wife and kids.
And people associate feminine with gay. That's just reality.
And he was so upset about it. He's like, "I can't believe they thought I was gay." I was like, "You can believe it, but you that hurts your feelings."
oh wow. Now that's funny.
Like in my mind, I thought that too, because you know what I'm saying? I see the fellow, okay, he got a whole family and kid, but that still don't mean nothing. But he said he won.
But
I
now
said,
you
okay.
did our questions about your actions and stuff. What you think about them?
Huh?
I said, what you think about Jada questions to you earlier?
I liked it. It didn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
How many episodes Bama gonna have?
10 or 11.
10 or 11?
Yeah. Putting real life ATL we're getting out on Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
I gotta do something tomorrow. I gotta actually work on it. It's about finished. I'm put it out Wednesday, then part two out the next Wednesday.
That was a good that was the reunion for the books. When they get to a certain point.
Oh yeah, the first time gonna be real interesting. It was good. I was. It's. I'm gonna enjoy watching it. I know I am. They had a good reunion. It was solid. I enjoyed it.
It'd be crazy, like you be there for the whole thing and you still forget what happened. Like I was there the entire time and I still kind of remember certain parts, but not the full
Yeah,
thing.
because sometimes when they be talking too much, you just tune out until something interesting comes. You like, oh yeah, you still talking? Yeah, it's until you like, oh yeah, y'all did talk about this. Just it's the human mind. It's attention expansion where we just want to
But
pick out
you
what's.
got a good cast with Alabama this season. Though. You got like some, talkative people.
Yeah, I think it's a solid cast. I think even with it's a good season with them. It's real good.
I think I like Alabama because I'm from Alabama, so it look, you want to see a Bama show do good. It ain't
Mhm.
a lot of them, like Alabama type stuff.
Yeah, and especially if they be thinking you ain't got sense. Like, bitch, I got more sense
And
than
that the Alabama people country dumb, just we just all in the loop. We out of the loop about everything.
right.
Like
Mm-hmm.
Birmingham, not a Tuscaloosa. Birmingham, not no like country where y'all it ain't nothing there type shit.
Mm-hmm.
Or Tuscaloosa. Tuscaloosa, like Alabama, one of the biggest football colleges in the world.
Oh yeah, no, right. Yeah, that.
That they're thinking ain't nothing there but one Burger King and
You
a,
see, they won.
a
It's
Walmart.
we Tennessee. I said, Bama on the road now.
Oh yeah, Bama on the road now. Well, I said Bama, that area they in is like a lot. It's a lot there.
Yeah, I
It is.
like Tuscaloosa. If
We
I
building up. We got a water park coming to.
y'all do,
Dang.
Yeah, they building it right now, right
yeah, I
over
think they
here
were
where I
trying to do a
stay.
man-made beach. Did they get that pass?
Yeah, that's what they building.
Okay, yeah, I know a lot of people didn't want it there.
It gonna be the hotel gonna sit in the middle of it.
Oh, what? It's gonna be a resort
Yeah,
type of trip.
yeah, it real nice. It's right over here, with where I stay at in Northport.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's right across there, Walmart.
Okay, okay, it gonna be down that way.
It's right there beside the Zaxby's.
Oh, how big you think it gonna be? Oh,
It gonna be real big. If you'll see all you see like all the tall dirt. You can see if you go on the back side, like if you go past
yeah,
um
because I didn't go past your where you at, so I need to go all the way down. I know where the
yeah.
Walmart is. I like that Walmart. I know what you're talking about. I
If
know
you
that.
go back past there and go and cut off on that road, you'll see it. You can't see it
Well,
from the
that's
road because
good
they
that
got
they
the
bringing something better here than just something for college folks.
yeah.
Right. So they
Oh
they
yeah.
they cater to them college people down there.
Oh, they love them.
Yeah, my city do the same thing. Canada, none of these college folks. Everything,
Mm-hmm.
be the bars, the everything. College
Everything.
people,
They accept Bama cash at this place and all type of stuff.
not Bama
Oh
campus.
yeah.
So they got Bama cash down in Tuscaloosa.
I ain't never been to an Iron Bowl in Tuscaloosa. Like I always want to go to the Iron Bowl there. I done been to the Iron Bowl
It's
at
hosted here
Auburn.
this year.
No, it's at
It
Auburn
hosted
this
here
year.
this year.
It's Auburn this year.
It's Auburn.
Yeah, it's at Auburn this
I
year.
thought it was the Auburn last year.
No, it was in Tuscaloosa last year.
Was it?
Yeah. I'm looking at the schedule say at Auburn. Yeah, the 29th of November.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
because the homecoming is on the 8th.
because Auburn lost right Saturday.
Yeah, double overtime.
What? Who they play? Mississippi.
Missouri. I just gave up from watching them. Like that's my team, but I went to basketball season.
I was surprised that Mississippi got a good record. They ain't lost a game yet. But
They
they
lost.
probably
They
had,
just lost. They just
they
lost
lost this weekend. Okay.
To Georgia.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, we do it up for the Iron Ball though. My family, like we they used to have like the big parties. Everybody like a tailgate party.
Mhm.
But and my whole family, Alabama, just me and my mom are Auburn fans. But everybody Alabama fans.
Sure, I don't see how it like. All right, fine. Yes. No.
But people from Alabama, they don't realize how big that is. Like to us, like the Iron Bowl.
Oh, you think so?
Like I had talked to people, from other places. They be like, "Oh, y'all take that serious?" I was like, "Yeah, Alabama football is serious, Alabama, because we don't got no pro teams, so that's really
Oh yeah, right. That's true.
Oh shit, all we got.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Bama,
we said college football series.
Real serious.
hmm I used to. I like Alabama though. They play big. Hopefully, hopefully we do something this year. Go to the championship. We'll see.
Yeah, but I ain't been in T Town in so long. Going like going to a football game and then going out. I know when I've been twice. It was fun though, a long time ago.
Yeah, I love T-Town. If I didn't stay in Atlanta, I'd live in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, Tuscaloosa y'all should have a lot down. Those championships they won.
Yeah, they
All
got a
that
lot.
money,
They
all
got
that
a lot of
money they
stuff.
brought to the city.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's
Like
a lot down there though.
it
It
could end
is.
up a lot. We have 4 Walmarts now,
Yeah,
5 actually.
Yeah, all that money
yeah.
that football team brought to the city.
They got all type of shit down there.
Yeah,
I
we got
love
a
to go
lot of
down to
stuff,
Tuscaloosa. They have a lot of
Nick
food.
Saban brought all that money down there.
And they gave it all to him.
Okay, a chunk of it, baby.
yeah, he got a
It's some
chunk.
stuff here, but they could do way better, baby.
I think
Way better.
I think they're gonna come. They coming on up a little bit more because they're gonna put that sports center over there on Skyler.
They put a sports center. What that is?
It's like it's like gonna be like you go out there and like you can play like basketball, baseball, like different stuff
Oh,
like that.
okay. It's gonna
Oh
be in
yeah, like one of them
Skyland.
little
Where? Where on
yeah.
Huh.
Skyland?
It gonna be right there in front of the Walmart where the old mall used to be.
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, that's a nice spot. That's a nice spot.
It gonna
Okay.
be right there, right in the center.
Okay, that's cool. That's a nice spot though.
And then they put a list out where a lot of new restaurants and all that stuff coming, which they've been working on.
No, I like Tuscaloosa. Like I said, if I didn't live here, I want to live in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, Tuscaloosa good
I don't
time.
like Birmingham. I don't like Utah. So Tuscaloosa is like a perfect blend. It's low
It
key,
is.
but it's very progressive as far as business. So you can go be gay somewhere else, but it's nice. Mhm.
Not you can go be
nah.
gay somewhere.
Come to Atlanta, be gay.
If you from Alabama, you go to Atlanta. You know, you gotta go to Atlanta.
No.
I'm gonna be gay in Tuscaloosa.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just saying, cause people be saying they don't, they don't cater. Like, I don't have to have that.
Good, bro.
Yeah, Atlanta catered to like gay people, like the
Mm.
clubs, the everything down there pretty much.
Yeah, they think about gays when they build shit up around here.
Alabama said, "You faggots ain't finna get shit out of us. We ain't
Mm.
finna rainbow no street."
Oh, they definitely doing it on no touch.
You definitely not getting it.
Can't Ivy ain't finna let none of that happen. Can't
Right.
Ivy.
I'm
And
so
then
sick
this,
of her though. Oh, is she a bulldogger?
That's what everybody keeps saying.
She might not be. I just was. Is she married to a man?
Nah, if you
oh,
got a dog, that's it. Like she took a picture of that dog. I'm like, why the fuck you know we don't care about that?
And she got it only because the man had to drop out, right?
Yeah, because the man dropped he had a scandal or something.
He had
So she
scandal,
was
yeah,
like,
something with a child or
yeah.
some shit. Yeah, she got it. Yeah.
And she got it by that. Like she need to go ahead and fall over so somebody else can get it.
Mm.
okay.
But
Every time I see
I'm
her, I
sick.
be thinking she gonna fall over. You
I'm
Cause the
sick of
only thing
her.
she thinking, only thing she thinking about is the prison system.
Right. She's so ugly.
thinking about what? You said she thinking about what?
She only
Prison.
just
Her
building prisons.
prison.
Oh, she been a prince.
Yeah, she
She,
built the prison, that KI prison, and that's why she made that stuff illegal and made it a felony, baby, so she could make sure she got her some tenants.
Her scene is right.
okay. Man,
Yeah.
I heard she supposed to be building another one.
And she let me sit Alabama, let me sit period. Like they not let us had a lottery over here. But you know what I'm saying? But they help us out. So I don't know why
Yeah,
they
but
won't
they
let the
also
lottery
do
come
that.
over here.
They got casinos in Alabama too, though. That's the weird part, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I don't get because them on the Indians, whatever, something like that.
Oh, okay, got you,
Yeah,
got
the
you.
Indians, whatever the ground is
Yeah,
But I
owned.
don't
yeah,
think they got no real casinos in Alabama.
You
yeah.
know they changed the one in Knoxville to a real one, cause they kicked them out.
For
Oh,
The
real?
bing,
okay.
they don't have the bingos and stuff no more.
Hmm. I never been to that one.
They turned the big one that with the man out there own everything in
And what
Tuscaloosa.
happened to Green Trail? I'm so proud Green Trail got shut
Man,
down.
good. They keep them folks down.
Yeah, it seemed like when them other small ones came
Yeah.
in the city, they eventually got his ass
Yeah,
out.
they gone too. They so far gone. Ain't there but
Right.
one standing, and that's the one in Knoxville because they came a casino.
Oh,
The one in
the other one out there no more in the
the
old
other
house.
one, now the other little one gone. They even got one in Birmingham now.
Wait, I'm saying you saying the one in Hardy old building?
They ain't there no more.
That's crazy.
But see, our casinos don't be having everything in it. They don't be having like
Yeah, they had a bare minimum.
blackjack, all that. We just got the
Yeah,
slots, whatever you
Mississippi
call
don't
it.
though.
Slot
That's like
machines, yeah.
Philadelphia,
Yeah.
Mississippi have a lot of that, so they have good casinos.
Molesty got all of them, Mississippi.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Yeah. But I like a casino. I like playing blackjack. I don't like them slots.
I like
Well, I
those
like my casino
drinks.
on my phone because I just won the other day.
What
I play
kind
on
of
my
you
phone
win?
too. On casino. I got
I got Mr. Lucky and I got Chama Casino and I have what's the other one is
I
How
got
much you
Crown
win?
Casino.
Crown Casino. I just hit Lucky make Lucky. I hit 3,200 off $10.
Everybody keep saying they do that when I play it. The most I win like $300.
You got to play
But I be
high.
playing for 20 cents. I'm playing 20 cent,
You
30
ain't gonna
cent.
get shit. I play like $7.
See, I ain't got no money like that. No $7.
I mean, but I had to try
$7
to.
a bet.
I was so lucky that day. I had played $7, and then I hit it on my third spin. I went into um the bonus round 2 times.
Damn, I need to see that. That's somebody told me I need to play for more money. Listen, $1 the
Yeah,
highs I go.
you got to. That's the only way you see your money. Because when I paid for like 20 cents, and when it was hit, I only would hit like 150 or $300.
Yeah,
I had
I
to,
see. I'm
Hmm.
gonna
I
have
had
to
to
do
put
that
the
one
money
day.
up.
You say you made $300.
No, it depends on how much you bet. Like you pay 26 or $1, you gonna get them like 150 to $300. But if you playing like $7 and on up, you get the big
Yeah, you
number.
gonna hit good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put $100 on there to play for like $7. Once you get down to about 40, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah. And then another thing that you can, if you get it when a new game come out, when they say new, you play the new game because it be
Play
a
the new
glitch in
game.
it. It be a glitch in it.
See, okay, I'm gonna do that tonight then with casino. I'm gonna play the new game. I'll be playing
That's
the
all I
one with
do.
like the numbers at the top of it that say like how much the wins, like the popular
Uh,
game. I'll be
yeah,
playing that one.
yeah. Sometimes they'll hit. It don't do me no good. Sometimes I
I
want to
know
play
if
better
I
than that.
like
The only good thing
if I
about
put
casino
$10
is
in.
that motherfucker have some good food and drinks.
Oh yeah, casino got good food. Like if I play for $10 and I win 70, I cash out the 70 and keep playing and play
And start
again.
back over.
Yeah,
That's
start
what
back
I do.
over.
That's what I do.
But how much you play though in the beginning?
Like if I play, if sometimes I put $5 in there, and if I hit 80 or $90, I cash it out, and then I
Yeah,
go in with
it's
another
addictive too
10.
though. Like you'll be in that bitch playing all day.
Yeah, yeah. And that me, if I as I lose the $10, my highest I go is $20. If I lose, I'm through. I'm going to sleep and mad.
See, I be playing for the coins too though. I'll play for the little free coins to get little stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just played my little 32 cent. I ain't won there.
Yeah, 'cause you know they give you free money every day. You go on that every day. You got to
Mm-hmm.
go log in, and they give you like a little 50 cent or $1 or that little spin wheel.
So you
Yes.
playing two spiller like that?
I play. We was in the house thing. I said we
And
was
then and
there
then it
downtown.
then it depends on where you went. You'll have look. Depends on where you get. You have some look. I
Hmm.
try my look everywhere I go.
And
You
Greg,
try
that
your
weekend I was trying to win some money. I was trying to win some money. Lost it all.
yeah, that's why I don't like it. I don't want to lose at all.
Lost it all.
I used to be like this. Scared when don't get no money.
That's true. Now you are
Man,
about
my
that.
brother be winning like $5,000. He be winning like
See, they be play. See, I got a friend play $100 a spin.
What?
When I say she be, ooh, be tearing them up.
my brother stay winning every week. He win like 3,000,
Hmm
2,100, all type of shit.
And we
So
see
the
another.
more you play, the bigger your cash out can be, right?
Yeah, the more
Yeah.
your cash. Like you can hit
See,
on
my
Kwanzaa. If you
brother do
play on
prize picks, all that shit.
some, and then sometimes you can hit on like if you had like all ducks in a row, they'll
Hmm.
probably bring you $300 right there just on one spin. If you
I'm gonna
playing
go ahead
high,
and do 20. I'm gonna do 20 tonight and see what they get me.
they might play two, now $2 bring you some money too.
How much would $2 bring you?
It just depends on the game that you're playing.
The game you playing, the jackpots they have, like it'd be like
Yeah,
minor, major, all that stuff.
and then
Mm.
depends on like if you playing like 2 rows or 3 rows or whatever it hit on. Cause you can hit for some if it ain't in that area, you're not gonna get that money.
So
Oh
y'all
yeah.
in favor.
See, Greg, if you start playing Greg, you'll hit because you new to the game.
Yeah, it always comes to the people
And
who
yeah,
do.
right. That's how they trick you to think you good.
Uh-huh. Think you doing something.
Right.
that
And I
that got me. Let me win
and I
a good 350 one in
Right.
20 minutes.
Now
I
you
like,
thinking
oh
like, ooh,
shit.
I got this.
and then that's why I find me another game and be new to that game.
Shit, I'm the same way with my Amazon bitch. I'm gonna create a new eBay. I refuse to pay y'all.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Amazon, yeah.
Yeah, Amazon. It's like they be going up each year, going like prime and shit.
I'm ready to tell you another you can hit off prize pick when you pick the players.
Yeah, my mom and them do that all the
And
time.
my brother do that.
When I said
Uh,
baby, I had prize pick their ass out.
you must some you want money on Prize Pick?
Hell yeah. I
What's
don't
the
want
most you
some
make?
I've made so much on prize pick. Cause you can go online. What you gotta do? You gotta go on like Google stuff and like pay attention like who most popular that game, and you go on there the next
Yeah, it
time
was
and
somebody
pick.
on a train, bro. She said I give y'all half of what I make. Can y'all pick? And nobody on the train. She was on Prize Pit, and it was like
Mm.
I guess down in that moment where you have to pick two players, and she made it out. She was like, "Hey, do anybody know about football? I give y'all half of what I if I win."
Uh, all you
Nobody.
gotta do is just go you and then this group they created. You pay $5 a month, and they
Mhm.
give you the picks, and
Hmm.
you win.
Oh, so
Like
that's like a second. That's a third party then.
no, it's like what this guy that I know in I mean in
Yeah, that's the
Tuscaloosa.
third. That's what the third party mean, Kwanzaa. That mean that
Yeah,
it's not the app itself. That mean you can go to somebody else and they give you the pick, and then you go put the pick on the app.
yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, with the third party. As you
My brother
said,
on but won 50, he won 52,000 the other week. Our prize
I
pick.
wish I could win them. See, I don't go pay his two picks.
How much? What you
It
gotta do to
depends.
win that on there? Just pick the players.
Yeah, you
Pick
got
the
to pick the
players and
players.
the
You got
money
to
you
pick.
put up.
Yeah,
Also, you
like
got to
say
put
for
money
instance,
up too, though.
yeah, like say for
Hmm.
instance, if I invite you, you'll get $20 and I get $20 or 10, whatever the special is, and then you just add $5 to it, and
So
then
your
like say
brother,
for
when
instance,
your brother plays Spiller, he be playing for big money. So that means he spent a lot of money with them.
He played for big money, yeah, because
yeah, you can.
he won the other day, like 3500 dollars.
So he probably spent 300.
Yeah. But his
No,
homeboy put 5,000 in. He
What?
playing
Oh yeah,
5,000.
yeah,
He
serious.
won 52K because he put it up on his Snapchat. His little available balance was 52K
but
from
they
Prize
want
Pick.
they be playing like 150. I don't know. I stopped at 25, and it's probably 25, probably like two. Depends on
He
what I'm
stopped at
playing.
$25.
Yes.
Mm.
Like they'll bring you 100, two
Yeah, I
hundred. It
stopped
that
at two
depends on.
dollars.
You ain't gonna get never like
Yeah,
15.
you
You
ain't
gonna
gonna
get
win
shit
there.
$5.
You got to put some money in.
You gotta put some money in to get the money out.
Well, y'all do know that's somebody because you'll never beat the house. So that means that they they giving you that much. You imagine what they keeping.
They
Oh
ain't
yeah,
giving you get you. Well, shoot, yeah, but you,
Yeah, I'm saying
obviously,
they
I,
also
I
it's a business. If they weren't making money, they wouldn't be giving it out.
which as long as I put my $5 on there and I'm wanting $50, they're more than what I put on there.
I be cashing
yeah.
out. I'm good.
Yeah,
I got
you cash
I
out.
need
I
to do.
get
I be
cash
trying
out
to do like
instantly.
Quan's I'm doing. I need to hit this for the 3,100
It get
like on the
cash out.
casino.
You cash out instantly.
so how you made over $1,000 coins of playing these teams?
On some on Prize Peak.
Ain't of them.
N- Yeah, I just told you on the casino. Yeah,
How
thirty
much you
two
made? How
hundred.
much you say?
I just told you 3,200 the other day.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
See, my
and
thing,
then
if I play $7 a game, I put 20 in. That's gonna be like two spins, damn near, and you're gonna be at like
but
I'm gonna have
see,
$6
but then
left.
okay, what you do in your fed, play like $1 or $2, and you see the game get hot and you win it back to back, then you go up. So
Go up.
the yeah, that's what I do. Like if I see it get hot and I'm going into the bottom round and then I'm going back into another bottom round, I'm gonna go up and
But I know
quite
you
sure
be
you'll
feeling
go back
crazy
into the
as
bottom
hell.
round.
Y'all spend 300 and don't get nothing back. I know that shit. That's probably a shitty feeling.
I don't play 300. I would play $20 a day or
Got
$20.
you. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
still
don't
feel
put all that
shit.
money on that one time.
See, I'd be mad if I put 20 in and lost all 20. I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, I
Right,
can't believe I just
Man.
lost $20.
right.
And then
Trying to gamble.
sometime what I did one time I was playing and fuck up went to sleep and the game was still on automatic playing all my money. You know how you press the button and let it spin itself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there just to sleep and lost all the money.
Yeah, probably. I would be mad as hell. I've been
I
calling my
man,
bank, bitch.
I was so
Trying to
mad I
stop
throw
my
the
car.
table on the other side of the room.
You did what?
I was so mad woke up I throw the table on the other side of the room.
Yeah, I don't like gambling, honey, unless I can guarantee to win something, bitch. Give me something.
Now if you put in $1, you want $2 back.
Bitch. I'm just saying. The way y'all
Yo,
making
yo,
this sound.
don't they got those slot machines and board on?
Child, I ain't playing that. Nah, yeah, they do, but I ain't playing it.
Good, I know you ain't getting no money.
Right. They used to talk.
Then.
Now I did want to go to when Green Track was open. I wanted to go play the penny machine because they said it don't make they had penny machines at Green Track. People used to win.
Man, shit, they pay so goddamn low. I be so mad.
You said they pay low at Green Track.
Uh-huh. You can go in the bottom round 16 times, probably still ain't gonna come out there with $5.
What? Wait, you talking about at Green Track when it was open?
Yeah, you ain't paying nothing but a penny. You think they supposed to let you
Some
get
people
all
tell
that
me,
money with
yeah,
a
they tell
penny?
me they were winning $5,000 and stuff.
Then it probably they call it name probably got a gambling game or something going on. And if you be like they say a drawing every hour, if you on
Okay, okay, that, but not.
machine 5, you won this much
Oh
money.
yeah.
Oh, so okay, okay, that make more
It's the
sense.
drawing. Like
It's
everybody
the
used to
drawing,
go
but
on Wednesday.
it's not technically the machine. It's the drawing.
Nah, you think these folks will let you roll their machine on a penny? They
So
ain't making no money.
right, you get a 5,000 profit. Like, man,
On my one little penny.
yeah, but like you said, it most likely it's the drawing. Yeah, but
Yeah, that
black
way
people
be
tell the
that why
story and
everybody
they'll
be
tell
crowded.
the
Everybody
details
used to be crowded up there on the Wednesday
for that drawing.
for that drawing.
Mhm.
And you
They
can
say,
sit at
but is it true that the guy Nick, what his name, the one?
net win.
They say he stay in that building now. Did he stay in the country club?
No, that's his building. He
Somebody said
rents it out.
he live there now.
That man stay up. He stay okay. You know Green Track it. And when you come down that stop sign, make a right and go down by the skate ring, make a left. He got his own big land and he got a big ass house, a trailer. He got everything out there.
Well, somebody told me he lost everything. He was staying at the country club.
That man ain't standing.
So
He
no.
just thought his grandbaby big ass wedding like 2 months ago.
Oh, for real?
Yes,
Was he a black
and
man
then
or
with
white man?
huh? It was in Foster's at the barn,
Hmm.
and it was real nice.
And you said the only casino open is the one in Knoxville now?
Hmm. The palace.
The Palace, yeah.
Hmm.
I've seen they signs on the thing. Mhm. We didn't did it. I'm about to get. I got. Well, I'm so happy I don't have to do too much shit tomorrow. Just get this reunion out ready tomorrow for
Glad you
these.
back in Atlanta, ain't you, Greg?
Yep, I ain't going nowhere till December. I ain't going. I'm so tired of traveling one place to so I can be recharged for December. Well, after my festival, is what I'm gonna go on Alabama first, and then back to Texas.
You driving to Texas this time?
No, I fly. Dude, that drive is crazy. I'm not
That's
doing no
I did that drive like 3 times. I can't ever do it again.
that
I
shit.
drove the whole way there and back.
Mm,
I went to Houston.
I don't know
No,
what's worse,
nigga.
driving to
mm,
Houston or Miami.
Oh,
that's a good. I
Miami
do
is
Miami.
hell.
Miami hell. Ooh, I hate.
Ooh,
Miami.
Yeah, I ain't like that try. But she, I that last time told my friend, you want to go? I pay, but you got to drive. He drove there. I woke up. He was outside. I said, yeah, you a driver, cause ain't no fucking way you just drove straight there.
No way.
Man,
He did.
that Miami drive, it was 12 hours. I had to drive back after my surgery because I couldn't get on the plane. So I had to go. I went and bought me a car cash. Got my best friend drove me all the way home.
Mm.
I was like, hell,
Probably in that car.
huh?
I said, I know you probably was uncomfortable.
I was very uncomfortable. Hitting the bumps, it was hurting and everything.
Damn.
Shot all that to just look get a BBL.
No, I didn't get it. I had got my breast.
Mm.
I got my BBL in Birmingham.
Oh, was it a good BBL?
You see that wop side and flip and then
I don't know. You can have it cover up real good. I don't know.
and you don't see it bigger than my legs.
Grass that he don't see you naked.
Right. I don't know what to do like.
Let me post a picture online. You want to put that on the show?
No, I'm just saying though, 'cause, people don't show their work all the time. They cover it up with clothes. I ain't know.
I don't shit. I barely wear pants, so I know I ain't gonna cover no clothes.
Oh, why? Because so it's still sent up basically.
Yeah, sit up like a basketball.
Oh
She got
God.
that. She got that Oliver Twist BBL.
I could know. I just asked for a sports booty, like a sports booty, like round and not too big, not too little. Just sit
But
there.
Kwanzaa, did you have an ass before then? Or you was flat?
I wasn't flat, but I was. I it wasn't filled out.
Gotcha. So you feel it's more filled out now.
hmm And I added hips to pull it out. So,
Hmm.
hmm
Come on, hips.
All right.
yeah, I went to see them today.
Oh, why? But your laser? That's the same guy.
Yeah, I got the same people from my life.
Mhm.
Grab and ask you how did your friend do hosting the event?
We kind of just did a party. We were drunk. We were just drinking and stuff. He wasn't trying to host. He was there to, he said, oh my God. He said he had a good time with y'all last night, Kwanzaa. But Kwanzaa no jail.
hmm
No, she was, I
Jill
brought,
will be in jail.
right, I brought Kwanzaa. We was in high school together to Jeff parties and stuff. Joe used to have some good parties.
Yeah.
It wasn't really a sex night. It wasn't a good party, to be honest, because that's what he trying to get
It was
going.
a set. It was a set party.
That's what all it was.
Party, but it was kind of,
The lights out
the
and
lights and stuff dark. Like
back.
that's what he trying to get going, basically.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I ain't never been to like party like so when y'all went to parties like that. Did you just find somebody you want to mess around with and do that, or just be random?
No,
I wasn't
everybody
there.
that come
It was just that's the vibe he was trying to give, but we weren't going to
give.
that shit. So we'll just play music, and you might have one or two in the back doing stuff, but we weren't doing that shit.
hmm Just sitting up in the front.
Right, sitting in front with the lights out, with the music playing or something.
And they be back there hunching and going on and everything. I mean, agree, we'll leave and go somewhere for that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm just dealing with Joe. Yeah, I was trying to get some sex going on. If you
And
know,
that's all, everything is sex. About
right.
sex.
It's- If you know him, honey. He gonna try to
He go
get some.
he go he gonna say late at night. He gonna say like, I got on my good panties. Look down, you don't see nothing do it. Cause I don't want these for the hug on me and I get the rise. I said, bitch, you better stay down.
Yeah, but he was all on what's her name last night
On D.
on D. I said D got a boyfriend.
I did what I told somebody, don't care, cause he ain't here. I be the boyfriend while he here. I said, go on somewhere, sit down, Jeff.
Right, he do not want you.
Right.
But I don't think he do. Shit,
I don't think it either. And I don't
He
think
was all
D
over
ever
D.
talk.
D the photographer.
yeah, D, yeah.
Yeah. I
And
don't
he's
think
so
D even
cool and
called that
chill
number.
though. I'm sure he won't mm, mm, mm. I like D though.
Yeah, I do. Oh, back when I said D was on everybody in the club last night,
You told me, yeah.
you would think D was from Tuscaloosa. He was drunk and everybody, his
And
cousin.
then he got Aries too, though. He's so friendly and nice. He not a
Man, when I said D, leave these folks alone. Come back. Dude, D said, I like this fucking club. This is the vibe. He got in the middle of the floor, just started jumping and dancing and
oh yeah.
wiggling.
That's why it's like when D Con, cause me and him gonna drink together. D love to drink.
Yes.
I like a
And
person.
y'all say he in a relationship?
Yeah, but he not.
he
It's
he
not
wasn't
sexual
he
though.
wasn't sexually
So he
dancing.
just friendly. You can tell it's not about.
Yeah.
Friendly.
Yeah, you can tell his intentions.
And then he was out there doing the trail ride dances. Good when I
Not
say
a
he didn't
trail
know what he
ride.
was doing. He was fucking up the phone dancing so bad. And then I said, Trainer, get him, Trainer. Trainer, please get him. But we had a good time last night in there.
Like I
I
said,
was still
real life always a good time. Real life.
I
yeah.
like that spot. I went there with that girl that was on my show, the lesbian. Her mom used to work there. So when I went, I said I've been here before because I remember that
Yeah.
long dirt road. Her
She
mom,
was in there. She was in there. Oh, she was trying to overcharge D last night. Okay, our drinks. My drink was like $7, and I think D had a sunset or something. He was like 7. She gonna sell that boy $24. D said no, that's not the price because Kwanzaa just had one. She was like, oh, it's 7. I was like, what?
$24.
right?
Yes.
When they, yeah,
She was
when
trying
they
to get
give
her
you
some tips to pay her
so
bills.
tip, yeah, that's yeah, she child by yeah.
And D
I think
told her,
anybody would have questioned that. 24 for this.
right. Like,
No, she
girl, no.
crazy.
That's how Atlanta love to get you to add that tip on the
Mm-hmm.
gratuity.
Though I got my own key. I ain't finna use no code in Atlanta.
Do they have good drinks at that spot, Paul?
The best.
I don't think I never tasted no drink stronger than Bulldogs.
Right, no shade. I had been
No
there.
Don't
place I'd have
don't
been
net
to.
don't nothing got nothing on bulldog. Cause baby, they'll give you never look in a little squeech drink. I mean
Like I
chaser.
used to hear the corns. I used to hear like the tales about it. I never witnessed it till this year for real.
Ooh.
And
Yeah, I'm
every time I go in there, I get my drunkest in there when I go in there with grade
yeah,
up.
When
because
it
I used to now I be telling them, can you put some more juice in here?
man when I went to bull the last time I went to bulldog when I finna get the fight. I was up in bulldog and I said I had one drink and I was so fucked up. And so I had went in the bathroom where my friend had went in the wrong bathroom, the girl bathroom, trying to pee, and some dude was in her, and we were finna get the fight. Good, I looked around, about 8 on behind her. I said, I ain't scared of now one of y'all motherfuckers drinking. I said, oh shit, we gotta get the fuck up out of here.
The
Right.
bathroom too tight. Like when you be in there trying to pee, it be like
Yes.
everything so close.
Yeah, y'all trying to be nasty too. Can y'all get out of here?
Good, they set it up like that where y'all can do it.
So everybody can be hunching. You think?
It is so tight and they're too close. Like I be uncomfortable going in there trying to pee, and it be too
Well,
many
you better
like
hold.
folk.
Well, you better hold your pee if you going out there.
Piss on the ground and walk out of there.
So.
Wash my hands and walk out.
That's what you better do, cause baby, it is a little up in there. They be all up while you hunching and everything. Good, we in the
With them
club,
drinks,
good.
I'll get like a side of Sprite. I like, can I get a side of Sprite with this? And they're like, oh, it's too strong. Like I need a chase with this
And
shit
I don't like
because
how y'all be drinking that like that. That's what I'm understanding. Yeah, because I think you do that, Spilly. You don't you mix your drink. You like have a soda with a shot. I'm like, why you just won't mix it?
I like to take the shot and then kill it with the chaser, kill the shot.
Yeah, I think that's to
I
me
don't like,
that's
but then I
so.
don't like it. I get it, it's the same, but it's not. Like I should pour it in like one drink, but I don't want to sit there and hold no drink and sip. I
Yeah,
don't want to take it.
that'd be weird too. I swear to God, I hear with my brother. Like, why do they do that? Just mix the whole all the shit together. So you're gonna be sipping out a can when you do every shot. Got it.
Get that
But
one little drink, take that shot, throw it
but it
back.
get it kill that taste bud like that scrawness. If you do it like your shot, then drink the drink.
But then I think also for me, I don't do shots. See, I hate shots. Ooh,
I
that's
love shots. It get me
I
on
not,
love
edge.
shot
I'm not,
too, corn.
shots do go and get you there. I agree. That's the only time. Like, but I
I
don't.
look like I'm first walking to the party or a club and I'm ready to get there, be drunk. I go give me 2 shots, take them up. Okay, I'm there. That's a rush.
And then now
Then
you
I
get
start
you
and I
start.
start sleeping.
Yeah. So
The
I
same
always
thing I
get
do, corn. Gonna give me
every
two
time I get a
shots.
drink, I get a shot with my drink. I do that, but I'm not gonna
But
take.
you'll pour your shot in the drink though, Greg. You
Yeah,
don't take your.
eventually I do. Yeah, eventually I pour it in the drink. I take the ice out and I just pour it in the drink because
How
that
long I
ice.
take the shot, Greg? Greg, like I can take this shot. I'm gonna pour it in my drink. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Or I take the ice out and then because that ice gonna water down, so I just get another shot just to give me that.
but you was taking shots when which guy had that fireball and stuff.
Yeah, because it's fireball and strong, and I was halfway take. I wasn't taking all that fireball at one time. I
Hey,
was. I got 3 shots out them little shots. I got at
was
least.
that bottle still there? Did you ever go back and see the bottle there?
I'm gonna go this week when I go back.
If
Yeah,
it's still there for the hell of it, bottle still in that same spot.
I'm sure it still is because I might go out Thursday this week because I can't really do too much Saturday. Like I let's say I'm gonna just get this episode up to get their stuff here early. But I'm just happy I don't have to go nowhere till December because I can just not be moving around too.
Birmingham gonna be lit this weekend.
What is a classic or something?
Yeah, the classic and young boy.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's gonna be lit. They love some young boy down there.
Atlanta turned down, young boy. The
Yeah,
The
yeah, that
second
stadium.
show.
yeah, because he got the other one song, and they told him not to do something, so they turned him down.
Yeah, they canceled his second show. He had the first one,
Yeah, and
but
then in
he went on
Detroit,
the
I think it
Wendy's
was
side.
Detroit. Detroit, they ain't have him at all because he got a song about them.
Oh, for real?
But he did good last night in New Orleans.
In New Orleans, yeah. It's another place that canceled him in Chicago. Remember they have
Yeah,
Chicago.
Chicago. Yeah,
It
Yeah, the
said he
classic be lit. Yeah, the classic. It's a good time.
I'm gonna be right there because they got a concert is Thursday. I'm gonna go.
hmm
And then I want to see Brandy and Monica. They'll be in Birmingham next month.
I do not want to see it. No, thank you.
They been putting on a
Yeah,
good show. I
Brandon ran
think
on stage.
Yeah, I seen already, bitch. And how long you been in rehearsal?
she ran on stage for what?
Somebody something wrong with her vocals and shit. But bitch, y'all been practicing for a whole 3 months. What you talking about?
Oh yeah, you know she that down. This shit was head down anyway. Practicing all that, put the screen on their
Because
vocal cords.
she ran off the stage on their first show, the first night.
Oh hell, no, I know they gave them a little bit.
She put us a bullshit announcement out, if you ask me, but
I would have wanted my money back, honestly.
Yeah.
Monica had to close it out by herself. But
Shit, Monica's voice went right. It was so criminal. She don't know how to sing to me. Cause
me
when
either. No shit. I
I just
never liked the
looked at one
Monica. She just
I just looked at what she just did. That shit was bullshit.
hmm
Say my Branson sound so terrible. I was at that part when she was singing.
Oh yeah, I remember that. They were like last year or this year.
Yeah, last year.
She
I
sounded
think.
horrible. And Tamar, one of my favorite vocalists, but she sounded horrible at the part.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's really her.
Yeah, she and me.
But Tamar can really sing though. That's the crazy part. The bitch can
Let me
sing.
tell you who else to me. Kelly Rowland is to me too.
Duh. The only
She
one
used to
I'm
sound good though.
No, she
Kelly
did.
Rowland?
Go look when she was in that ballet. They just was singing somewhere. Good that good was the mess. She tapped her ear to let them know to turn some of, I guess, the tune, whatever shit they be using for her voice because you can hear her regular voice.
Yeah. I said she used to sing real good though when she was in like when they was performing Destiny Child and all that, like when they used to sing.
Good, they were I too. Only person that can sing real good to me without music is Adele.
That white bitch can
Beyonce, she can't sing good to you?
Beyonce can do
Good,
I'm not,
she can.
I'm not a big Beyonce fan though.
No, she's great, but Adele is killing it.
Adele will blow you out the waters.
Yes, this was just with her regular voice.
I love some Adele.
I mean, but
I
was
would
she
date
American Idol winner? Did she win American Idol?
Adele. No,
No,
She won one of them talent shows. One of them shows.
I think British Got Talent. No, that's the other one. That's the Sarah Boy. No,
yeah, they're her.
yeah, Adele just was became an artist.
Yeah,
Remember?
No, I thought Adele won one of them shows.
No,
no,
that's the other British lady. Sarah. Remember the old looking ugly white woman that can sing real good? That was her.
Yeah.
That was
I thought I've been thinking
it
Adele
was.
won.
And with that girl name, she played on High School Music. The black girl.
High School Music. That's my Vanessa Hudgens.
About Monique. Her name Monique.
No, I
Black
think
girl.
yeah, she a black girl. She's short. She won Mad Singer year for last.
I don't know what you talking about. Now I go to Brandon them to see Jamal. I love some Jamal Roberts.
That's
Oh
one who
yeah,
just won?
Yeah, that's the one that just
yeah.
won.
He just won.
He about the only one that can sing on that tour.
So he on the tour with them
Yeah, he on tour with Brandon them.
because he was just on J Hub.
Yeah,
And when I said he tore it up,
that boring show she got.
yeah, she just be
Just
trying to
last year.
bring people in. She just be trying to bring people in left right. Don't care who it is.
I said, thank God her hallway more popular than her show because she
Did
Her
the
does.
show.
show?
Let me see.
And
Yeah, I
Andy,
thought.
Andy Cole asked her why Mariah Carey come down the hall. She didn't want to answer.
Look, I'm finna go on there see how can I get on there. She bring everybody else on there.
Yeah, she's so boring though. I hate how she. I don't like Jennifer Hudson. That bitch can sing. I give her that.
Yeah, she can. She
She,
can blow.
That's it.
that's it. She makes
She a little slow like Fantasia. She
But
just got
Fantasia
the
no
can sing
opportunity.
Tasia
too.
by herself, baby. No, I don't know, man. Tasia by herself. The
Now
bitch didn't know
Tasia
was
can
too.
sing. But I ain't know her husband had broke up.
The Risa husband?
The bright skinned guy.
Yeah, they not together.
Yeah, they said shit they go together
I
now.
don't think that's true.
Fantasia came out and was a success. She came out her own movie. See all type of shit.
I don't know why they do her like that in that movie. That bitch didn't know 2 + 2.
Fantasia was
Yeah,
playing.
Mama took got somebody else to act for her though, because
Oh, oh my god, horrible.
the actor was like she was on one of them A Connection shows.
Now you know what? Hold up. Now you know what?
That's what they gave A Connection TV.
Yeah, I'm not doing it on her platform. That's that behind the scene talk.
What is that kitchen table?
Bitch, I'm
Kitchen
laughing
table
because
talk.
all these thoughts coming through my mind. I just
I didn't say nobody specific. I just said
I know, but
listen,
hey, that's that kitchen table talk.
more, more, most, most sex than acting on that network. The sex is real. What about the acting?
Right. You say you can't act out a paperback. A paper.
But you can screw out of a paper bag. You can't act your way out though.
Baby, the way they be hunting on them.
That hunting is real. They really be. That's the best. If they ain't really having sex, that's the best acting right there. The sexual scenes.
On what show?
It's a network called A Connection
Network.
TV. It's like a lot of porn stars be on acting on it.
Oh yeah, and most people just get on there just to hunt. That's just
Yeah, like the acting. When
It's
they talking, it's like but then when it's time to take their clothes off and get into bed, that's the best. When they say
That's a
chef
big
kiss, the sex scene should get an Academy Award. The sex.
That's a me too.
But yeah, Jamal Roberts on that tour. I go see him, but I never been a big Brandon and Monica fan to be honest. So
Good. I looked up the ticket today for Birmingham just for weed at the top is $200 some.
oh girl,
Yeah,
bye.
somebody made a TikTok about it. Said Brandon Monica, y'all lost y'all mind.
Right, bitch, y'all
The ticket
yeah,
sale.
girl, bye.
Man,
Up
when I said them tickets, I got them high.
They ain't even that type of girls. Like, okay, I guess.
I like Monica
Atlanta,
back in the day.
Atlanta,
Like I
I
like
never
Monica
liked
like
them. Now
like the first.
Brandy can sing. We got to give her that
yeah. But normally time the Atlanta ticket's cheaper. She the motherfucker had two.
too. Yeah, and especially be all up in the sky, bitch. No
Yeah,
way.
they know
Yeah.
the girls gonna come out of Atlanta. They make them tickets $600.
Shit, them
They
And
gonna
bitches
pay
then
are.
for it.
bitch, I'll be like, hell no, bitch, Brandy, you couldn't even finish your show. You're a liability, girl. I'm not paying you that. No, you're a
One thing
liability.
about Brandon, they got some good agents because they stay active throughout all these years. They
Yeah,
have never just like went ghost for like a long time. Like Ray J and her, they
yeah, they not.
always
I think
act.
because Brandon is talented, we got to give her that. She just, you know,
So
Like,
is
even if she
Ray
ain't
J
singing, she acting.
so is Ray J went really gay for real?
Brandon ain't
I think
gay.
he just baiting. He just
Wait,
doing
what
that.
you talking
Like
about, Kwanzaa?
Huh?
What you talking about?
Because you know he got a trans show.
Yeah, that don't make him gay though.
But then somebody said that when I'm just hearing that he's supposed to be dating one of the trans that's on the show. I don't
That's
know how
rumor
true
here.
that
No,
is.
he got a trans
and
man,
then
but
he
he
be in the only. My bad.
no, you got it. But I don't think he gay. I think he just was doing something for the community. He got it's called it was on
I
Tron
spoke to him before
for
Oh, for
real.
real?
What
on
he say?
Tag
They gonna
Live.
tag.
Tag Live. He was live. He real nice.
Yeah, I think he
It,
just like the girl, but I don't think he's sexually with them.
He
that
be
what I
playing around
heard.
like on the stream. You know, he be with the streamers. He be doing like a
Oh
lot of
yeah,
gay stuff with
a lot.
them, like
Yeah,
with
'cause that's
Castanet. Yeah,
because streamers that's they go to doing gay shit.
like gay stuff,
Yeah.
like being naked in the shower with them and
Mhm.
all that dumb
Yeah,
stuff.
Ray J just a troll and he want to stay in the public eye, so he'll go with things because his show not even on no more. It was one season. Now he
Oh,
just
it went off.
yeah, he had a whole trans show, trans and
Yeah,
out
Yeah,
it was called Twirly, Girly,
girls or
Twirly,
something like that. Yeah, it came
Twirls or
out. Yeah, they
something.
thought they were gonna beat Zeus, but Zeus now he back with Zeus.
yeah. The love cabin kind of decent. I watch it. I'm watching it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
I don't
it's
like
like
love shows, so that's the only reason why. But they do look good. I'm just never been because I know it's like, girl, who y'all gonna
yeah.
pick? I'm gonna go to the end and know who they.
Zeus just really let them go there. Like what Love Island don't do, Zeus let them do. Like saying like they be some fucking and all some stuff like that. They would never do that
Yeah,
on Love Island.
right. Because that look. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it look bad, but Zeus let them do all that. Kiss, whatever. They're doing everything on there.
Mm.
They just too fast for me though. Like to go on a show like that and instantly got to kiss
Hit some people. Yeah.
five folks, and then you got to sleep in the bed with them the
Hmm.
first night. Like that's too much. That's too much real
I
quick.
never got into that. I never got into that show.
It's
But
good when you watching it, but you got to
I
stay in
did
it
what
though. You got to stay in it. If you get out of it, 10 episodes long that went by, you're gonna be like, I ain't got time to watch it.
because I would start watching the twirls, the girls. They were doing some weird stuff. Getting out their shirt, they bra, the neck, everything.
Like
Especially
I
the
need to
one
watch
from especially the one from
Dollhouse on
Naomi.
that TV. Dollhouse.
That's a good one.
It's like all trans. They be tearing each other up. Like
Ooh.
they really be
Oh yeah, I like Dora. They be.
Dollhouse. They be ripping each other apart on there. I'm like, damn. Like y'all worse than any show on there. Like y'all be busting heads wide open.
They bust the
They
girls out,
sure
baby.
do.
Yeah, I like that better than Ray J show, but it's
They must get some money. They must sure not get some money.
they just be acting a fool and they
Like
got
that's act the fool.
but I actually like her, the one that the real
Joyce.
Tiger. Not I
Joyce.
love George, but the other one, the one with the song.
Oh,
Hey,
Akasha. Is it Akasha?
the Kasha. I like the Kasha. She's
But
fucking
the great, did you see how they did Joyce? They put her boy picture up when she was missing. When she was missing
what?
it, she was missing in Illinois. And it was like it said her real name and had her picture, the boy
What? I didn't
picture.
see that. No,
And
I
they're
see
like, they're
that
like, girl, you been found yet? They said, are you still missing? Because it had her missing in some type of Illinois. Had her height, weight, name. These folks crazy.
Joyce is a troll, but I like I see that girl gave a Sasha run for her money for that fight.
Oh yeah,
They both bloody up. I said she gave
yeah.
that
See,
one.
I can't do no show like that when they let her fight to the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they don't give a damn. They just want their money.
But yeah, I like Stasha though. She real. I like because I watch a lot of Bingo. Do you ever watch Bingo Kwanzaa?
Who?
You ever be on
Big
Bingo?
goes.
Yeah, I got a cat. I be on live sometime.
Yeah, I like Bingo. I like the Bingo content. Dre Baby them. He be having me tickled.
And
Mm.
they were mad about Dollhouse because they were saying like all the security guards be on there covered up, like they don't want nobody to know they doing that show because they were trans girls.
Duh.
And then
Okay.
they said they be slamming them on the, like they don't even do that to the guys. They be slamming the trans girl down hard and snatching them up real quick. They don't even do that to like the dudes and
Wait,
everybody on
y'all are fighting, ladies.
the. They said they get handled different. That's what they saying.
Oh, so they feel like the game.
They get tossed around. One security guard did toss that girl up though. I was like, damn, you down tackle her like she was a dude. I mean, I get it in your mind, but she not. And them
Yeah.
trans girls, like, them trans girl, all like girly.
Hmm.
They don't even give you put them on the ground, DDT them on the ground.
Yeah. And then what's the other girl? What that be fighting with her mama on live a lot on
I know you talking about. I can't think of her name though.
um J Baby. J Baby, something like that.
Yeah, J baby, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that TV, like I said, now that TV got some good show. They just got too many.
Mm-hmm. So
Like
they
Zeus know his bread and butter. Like he know baddies. Jocelyn, he don't got 40 shows at one time.
yeah,
Now
what
that
Yeah,
TV got
he ain't
like
got that but a couple of them.
yeah, a couple of them. Now that TV got like 70 shows.
we got BBL.
And he let like real young people like be his producers. Like that little boy Isaiah, he like 20.
Yeah, Isaiah some serious though. He be beating them fuck out them motherfuckers too.
Yeah. Isaiah CEO.
Yeah, see y'all and that thing land. What's the other one that we find out he could really fight?
Landon 19. Like I cannot go on the show this grown and fight a 19-year-old.
That motherfucker be fine though.
I would try to kill Landon. If I let a 19-year-old do me like that, I would try to kill him on that
Oh
show.
girl, you got to go, baby. You got to go. You
Like
did
a little 19-year-old work me like that.
yeah, you
I
did me the
can't get
worst
back to
way.
him.
You did me the worst fucking way.
Yeah, Landon ripped that boy dreads out his head. I was like, man, I would have to try to kill you.
So I'm gonna have to touch you, girl, bitch, because you violate, bro. Mhm.
But now that TV, like I said, the only thing I like is I like Playboys and Dollhouse and the other shows that the main people be on. But they got too many shows.
Cause you know they got South Central too still.
Yeah, see, I never really watched South Central Baddies. I like that girl Pressure though. She
Yeah.
funny.
The thing with South Central now, they made an announcement they not gonna have trans girls on it no more. This the first season with only girls, with only females.
But see what I like about that TV, they're not scared to fight the trans girls. The girls.
Oh no, yeah, because
Yeah, the girls not.
those the cis women be fighting the trans girl on the first couple
But
seasons.
on Baddies, they wouldn't let
Oh
Sydney hit
yeah,
one of the girls.
yeah, they won.
They were told they weren't fair, but on now that TV, they let
You know when the
the girls
first
and the girls fight.
technically Sydney was on the first season of Baddie. You remember she was up? Yeah,
She
Yeah.
was,
the
but I
first
think
season,
they took her off.
they took her out. Yeah, because that type of conversation around trans women being with them women. Yeah. So she was on the first season. I remember when Zeus first did Baddies. Sydney was the one of the people in the house.
Hmm.
But now they brought all on back. They brought some of the original bad girls back now.
Yeah, I see it.
I
I
see
really
that
watched
too.
them. I
I
see. I
watch.
love Sapphire.
Okay, yeah, Sapphire. Okay, I watched the
I
season.
like her. I like I like how she dressed. I like her body type.
She just
I
weak to
just
me. Like she let them girls. She
she
was scared to defend her friend.
she was,
Yeah, I watched
but I
that
just
season.
like
I ain't like that. That's the one of the girls. So you got to get your lick back. I think.
Get your leg back.
Get, get your lick back. Baby, they ain't brought that bitch back. They ain't gonna bring her back.
Loaded want to put that lick back after Gusher and bust her up.
Yeah, Low pretty though. I love some Low. Low, I like Low.
Uh,
Cause Low on this season too. I think. I just see.
yeah. I like big legs on them big legs.
did you see
Big legs
Big
be
Lex
good.
body? Her body looks so good now.
Yeah.
Is Ivory? I think Ivory not gonna be on this
They
season.
my Ivory on Quans. Ivory got her body done.
Oh yeah, Ivory the one got her back done. She
Yeah,
Yeah,
lip sync.
Ivory. Yeah.
and she not on the new season. I think they got her as a special guest, right, or some shit.
No, Ivory. They said she can't come back because she did some disrespect to the platform.
But you know who don't need to come back?
Who?
Dude.
What her name? Summer. I really didn't care for Summer.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
Summer on there.
They
She
gonna, they
on
gonna
there.
let Summer come back. They gonna let her come back because
Oh yeah, she on there. She on the main. She in the main cast. She
yeah,
on.
she do what Natalie say. She gonna always be a Summer,
Yeah.
Dolly, and Lex.
Well, Summer just got fucked up by the security guards.
Oh yeah, he busted, and that why her lip was like swole
Yeah,
looking.
bust her lips and
Yeah.
nose and stuff.
Why
Cause
he
then she spit on him or something. Then she
Yeah,
spit on
she
him or
spit in
did
his
something.
face.
Yeah.
what? And he knocked out.
Good, tore her ass up. That's why she was gone for
So
2 seasons, 3 seasons.
now she was
I
gone. No, she
mean,
was gone
three
for like 3 weeks.
episodes.
Yeah, like 3 weeks.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
wasn't
bitch
even
spit
on
on
there.
you, bitch. It's out the wall, bitch. Mop that
He
hoe.
whooped her ass. He whooped her ass, and she was
When I
gone.
say he whooped her ass, then she told the damn bus on one of the seasons.
Oh yeah, peeing on the bus and all that.
Pen.
Uh huh.
Peeing and throwing up. Yeah, all type of shit.
Yeah, she told up the
She
damn
just
bus. They had
scratched
to
you.
charge
She's
her.
a nasty guttal bitch.
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
They
someone
get
asked this for yeah.
out the big got that
Hmm.
bitch on my show. But then Nelly
I didn't
said
want to
she
see
would
Dolly
come.
get beat up.
You want to see who?
Dolly get on my nerves so
Who's
bad.
Dolly? She came in.
You know Dolly from Mississippi.
Yeah, Mississippi, yeah. Bad Dolly.
Bad Dolly. That girl homegirl with the cash though.
Oh, not Cash Dog. That's the other girl, Cash Dog girl. Dang, she ain't on there now. Megan, what her name is? Not Megan. She was on there. She was the girl who did
It
hair, I
show
think.
like you right. You right. She ain't.
Yeah, she ain't on there now. She wasn't got the chain everybody mad about, like, cause she boring. They're like, how the hell you got a baddie
Mm-mm.
chain?
I wonder is Damon the Vatican fake?
So she said she coming back for a few, then she leaving.
Oh,
Who?
she might what I'm talking about.
Dime in the body. Cause she signed with
I'm tired of climbing that body. She's such a she over there at this point. She gonna be right back over there.
but she signed with the man who used to sign Megan Thee Stallion. She signed with him.
Oh
So she
yeah,
trying to
Carl,
music.
child.
Yeah. So
Mm.
she like she done with the
Uh,
show now because she
you ain't got
making
it, bro.
music.
You ain't got it. Stop.
But you know, ain't
And that,
Megan. She went to Rock, not Rock Nation. What that? She went with Beyonce, right?
I think so.
Yeah, cause I know, cause her whole outfit and wardrobe changed now.
But like great like Diamond about it, they don't realize Carl signed you because the popularity you on that show. You quitting the show that he feel like that bring you popularity, folks gonna see you all over.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Why you quitting the show that give you better you see it everywhere.
Exposure.
Yeah, that's where I look for exposure. You know how many
Mm.
people watch that show
Well,
on
she
a
ain't
daily?
going. I tell you, she capping because Diamond just be doing shit. I
And
don't.
then make a song and promote it for free on that show. When y'all go to clubs singing it every time y'all out for that 2 months y'all filming, that's free publicity.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know, brother, child.
And you finna quit that show, then he pay y'all good to do that show. Like $100,000 for a month of work.
What the hell happened to my messages?
Y'all get paid better than the housewives. Damn near 100,000, 80,000 for a month.
Okay, but I don't think they'll get paid to after the reunion though.
Now they get paid an extra fee to go to the reunion. So they get paid to do the show, then they get paid more to come to the reunion.
Mm. Well,
Based on how many beefs you got. So that might make Kwanzaa like 175K for doing a show in the reunion in a month of work.
I need to go audition for the show then.
I'm gonna be on
So I
you,
said I
bro.
need to go on Bad Boys Club or so. Let me get on there. Let me get hooked up on Zeus real quick.
I'm ready to get on that bitch start doing jump jacks and everything.
I'm not jumping yet.
Hmm.
You know they're gonna
But
break
I
the fight
just,
up real quick.
I'm just
So
not, I'm not just finna get on there and for audition and doing all this stupid ass shit.
But you.
yeah, see, I don't want to audition. I want to be like,
Bring in.
sign up for it, they interview me or something. I don't want to go to no audition with everybody looking stupid, jumping up and down and
Yes.
fight somebody because they say, "Hey, hit him." I don't want. I feel like that's beneath me to do all
That's
that.
stupid. That's stupid.
You get some good money for a month of work, 2, 3 weeks of work, free alcohol, free food.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go to quit after I get my first shit.
I don't think that's just a chaotic environment. You drunk all the time, you high all the time.
Yes.
It's you don't know who gonna come at you sideways about nothing. You always got to keep your head on the swivel in that
You you
environment.
you can't even sleep in peace.
Uh, well, I couldn't do nothing like that, especially now that TV when they be running your room jumping you. I definitely could do now that TV.
I know they get big from there.
And then now that TV, they don't even get paid shit to do that. At least Zeus, you get some money doing it.
Uh, uh,
Now that TV $2,000 for 2 weeks, I'm over stay at work. Ain't
yeah,
going there fighting for $2,000.
Mm-mm.
yeah, I might well go stand in my job.
You know what I said? I'm over stay at my 9 to 5 to get $2,000, get my ass hit, whooped, and all that for $2,000
Get knocked out.
for some free alcohol and a place to stay for 2 weeks.
They good. They good little.
And you can't promote nothing. I ain't never seen now that TV people promote nothing. They just be on there to fight.
Mm-mm.
I mean, they have me some on side of the beach, not theirs out.
Mm-hmm.
But after they pat you down, you can't bring nothing into the house. I think they really be patting you down.
They got weapons in the house. It's a pot of pain or something.
Oh yeah, so like that. Like I know a lot of the boys and girls keep their rings on.
Uh-huh. And it's a pot in the pan. It's something there. It's something that can lay beside that bed right there up under my pillow. You gonna get some kind of hardness.
Wait, what y'all having this event still this weekend?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get back into thing by tomorrow, Wednesday, child. Gonna watch Get Caught Up with my housewife shows. Work on this reunion tomorrow. I'll be
What you ain't watch? What you gotta watch?
I watch Potomac reunion, not reunion, but Potomac. I gotta watch Bell Collective, and I gotta watch something else I want to watch. I just watched Miami earlier. They finally reunion.
They gotta kill the third part.
Yeah, but they had to wrap it on up. It was kind of like the
Hmm.
second part was my favorite part. I
Yeah, second, yeah.
enjoyed that reunion, top to bottom. But no, I'm just watch Potomac when I get off here,
Yeah, I
and
gotta watch Potomac too.
get
I ain't
some,
watched that yet.
and then just get back in the swing of things. But yeah,
OC was the same old, same old.
yeah, we're still on for Friday night, y'all. His party.
Yeah, I got pissed. I got pissed the other day for Halloween because how you got me off Halloween but got to me coming to work 7 to 3. I like that defeat the purpose of me even being off.
The next day,
Like you know what I'm saying? If I'm off Halloween, how I'm supposed to go out and have a good time, but I got to be working at 7 in the damn morning.
the next day.
Yeah, the next day.
Yeah, that's okay.
And they changed it up. 'Cause I said I help Saturday, but I never work mornings though. I help Saturday because everybody else has to be off the same day. And I like, well, I help out Saturday if you need it, not knowing she gonna put me on 7 to 3. She changed that real quick.
Mhm. Yeah, Bama, Bama, Bama. Let's do
I can't
Bama.
do no morning shift after being out.
Oh, baby. It was a struggle for me to drive back home. I just pulled over 3 times. Tired. It's
You must really got to it. that night.
I haven't been asleep because I was working on the episode and doing Greensville. So I haven't been asleep. When I got up Saturday, I was up all day Saturday and Sunday. I got some naps, but it was just,
Damn.
sitting down driving is so boring. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, once I was so tired driving, I was seeing the shit in the road. My mama said you should have pulled over. Don't ever drive. Don't ever drive. You
I
start
don't do
saying
that
shit.
'cause, yeah, I pulled over and a little nap, got right back up, took a nap, got up. So it worked in my favor. But yeah, but we on for Friday, ATL Friday.
Yeah, I'm off Friday. I'm off Thursday and Friday. I'm off Friday and Saturday this week. Friday, Saturday.
Friday, Saturday this week.
Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go do a
I gotta
scene.
work Sunday to elect third shift Sunday.
Next week I gotta do a
Sunday
scene on the
night.
30th before Halloween. But oh yeah, we're still on, child. I'll be sending you some stuff over by Wednesday or Thursday. I'll be back feeling like myself by then.
You definitely gonna be back Thursday. That's the turn up night for y'all down there Thursday night.
I think I'm gonna wait till Saturday, Friday or something. Cause I think I'm gonna wait.
Oh yeah, that Friday they probably after you done film, we probably gonna enjoy his party and then go out.
Go out, yeah. So I might wait till Friday. Cause Saturday I need to be tucked away. Cause I think I'm gonna film Saturday morning and then come just back to the house in the evening, finish up this episode, have it up by Sunday.
When I said that thing, you kick you off.
But yeah, final thoughts, Manai, before we get up out of here.
No final thoughts. Just keep watching, y'all, and be good if you can.
So you telling yourself that too, right, Manai?
I'm always be good.
Mm-hmm. Kwanzaa, final thoughts, baby.
No final thought. I said salt. God damn. No final thoughts. Everything was lovely.
Mm-hmm. How you feel about trans women?
Yeah, why would I change it?
Uh, I just hey, listen. I just want to check in. That's
I
it.
girl, I ain't changing nothing. So
You gonna answer my question about turning it?
I ain't studying your question and
Uh,
you ought to get off your question, baby. I'm on Steve Man trying to find me some shoes.
for what? Where you going?
I just like to shop.
Oh, I love them shoes last night. Where you get those from? That was too cute. I like shoes like that, and I like my nice shoes too. I like that. It's just so unique and different. I like those.
I love slide ins. They the best.
I know, right? Slide in them go. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Sandal, honey.
Yeah, comfortable shoes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Philip, final thoughts. You got something before we get up out of here?
Oh, no, I enjoyed the episode. Everybody looked good. It was good, a good first episode. I can't wait for the drama to start.
It started.
Right. It's just a little quiet, but
No,
it's
I can't wait to the big ass man episode. That episode in particular.
child, this
Well,
episode.
Manaya at the table screaming at kids like she their mama.
Like I said, it's never me. I'm always happy.
I
Nice.
said, Manaya fan, oh,
Well,
these,
that's what
these.
she said.
I know, and then she said, "Look at her spirit." I caught just for the fuck.
She did. Said she always happy.
You did say that now. When y'all,
You can
The
tell somebody
only
screaming at
thing that
somebody.
might get on my nerves about y'all is that I'm always happy. Now that's what the woman
what
said.
she said. You said no. It's in there. We're gonna flashback. Trust me. She said it. Uh, but why? I guess she ain't think you gonna mimic her. I'm always happy.
Whatever. Because I knew that was a lie when I heard it.
And what you gotta see, like he play no games type of dude.
Who?
No, our friend, what's his name?
Oh, Cedric.
Cedric. Yeah, Cedric got up here like he straight to the point. Like I address what I need to address at the reunion. We not finna do all this.
That
I
what
said,
it was.
let me not ask you no questions, man.
You should have asked us the question. Here you go, else.
He got up here like I don't want to go back and forth. We do that at the reunion.
Sure.
I said, all right, then, Cedric.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Mm.
Me.
Any other final thoughts?
Okay, Miss Auntie Spiller.
No, I'm gonna ask what he just said. Like he was about his business. We came over today. Like he was just like, I ain't got no time for the bullshit. I'm ready. I'm on the edge. It's like, all right. And I ain't never interacted with him. I always talk to y'all.
Not on edge.
That,
Yeah,
that was,
Y'all,
I think it was. Well, it sounded like it was more what Malik had said or something. To
yeah,
oh, yo,
it was
Malik has
more
said
on
that.
Malik. It
Malik,
was
they come
more
back
on.
up. Malik, conveniently, they come back
no, I think
after
Malik
that.
was in the studio. He working on some edits. He probably.
Okay.
I'm sure he didn't even know Cedric came up. I'm sure he put Malik would have came back got clarity. I think Malik was probably talking about from the perception of the thing
Yeah.
to the reality. Um, 'cause, like I do remember him at the reunion, but I don't remember having that come. I don't remember him Malik pulling me over to him and saying that. I think Malik did say something, but I didn't.
They was talking and stuff in there
Yeah, because
over
they
there
was
in that
I
corner.
do remember doing hookah, but it wasn't. He said something, but I was when I'm at a reunion doing something with another cat, I didn't really be thinking about that. So he told me about Nard. I don't never remember him telling about Malik. So that's why I thought the correlation was with Cedric was Nard told him and he signed up through Nard. I didn't. Yeah, I don't recall Malik saying that, but it's a possibility because they was doing hookah together in that
Cause
corner.
I know Malik will holler about yeah. Cause cause Malik, I know I'm thinking I'm remembering it right. Malik had came to me because it was me and somebody else was standing over there. We was in the bar area,
Hmm.
while they was in that corner, and I think Malik said he gonna try to get me and Sid to be into it or something. Some he was trying to put the show together so he can come down there or something. Something Malik was saying.
He said that at the reunion.
Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember that conversation. I just remember him telling me Nard. That's who I didn't think about Malik at all. So if I would have thought about that, I was like, I would have asked Malik about it when he would have said that. But I don't think that 100% don't recall it to be honest.
cause Sid came in he heat up there. I said myself, good, get your heat up there.
Yeah, and yeah, I did. He did not. That was his. I thought he was dressing him or something. But he was about. He was telling me the other night that they was thought somebody was gonna jump. Nard said jump.
I ain't even seen it there.
Yeah, I didn't see that they either though. But I didn't think he would get Cedric. Cedric's so small. I didn't think that was gonna be threat to
Okay,
have.
good. They're gonna throw Cedric somewhere.
That's why I was like, I didn't get that correlation at all, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And then he don't give me like he fight. He don't fight either. So I'm like, you. So y'all was gonna fight. So that's I told when he told me that when I did his confessional Thursday, and I was like, that's why you
Both
were
of them, hell, both of them thin.
Yeah, I didn't know you were there to fight. I thought you were there just to help out with the
there. Yeah,
clothes.
yeah. But you because at the time I didn't know they was cool like that. You bring somebody to help you dress. Don't mean they know the context of everything that's going on. And then also too, I was just looking at it from like a physical perspective of he don't look threatened. Like I'd be scared to not do something to
Well,
him.
you can't say that now because what's called a little threat in that situation, and he tapped that ass.
Right. I'm not saying I'm still gonna go off what it looked like.
That's what it looked like. Yeah, what it
Yeah,
looked like.
I'm just going off how it look. It don't look threatening to have him around. So I was like, fine. No, I didn't think that. I would never thought that. I would thought that. Listen, like I said, I take people what they say. You said he had to up your style. I don't be, unless you tell me later on. I don't be thinking about none of that. It's other
Yeah,
motives.
you be in the moment. Yeah, you be having so much
Yeah, it's like
going
you
on.
did.
Yo,
You said okay. Yeah, and he didn't insert himself in any way that felt threatened either. He stayed at the back the whole time. I
but
did.
but for you though, you got so much going on during reunion days. When you hosting it and producing and doing all
Hmm.
that, like you don't remember every conversation you had with somebody.
Yeah, I do remember a correlation because I do remember the hookah thing. That's what made, but I don't remember tying to the show. I just don't. I remember him saying and even when we talked in the interview, he never said Malik name. He said Nard every time. So I was like, I would never have gave Malik that credit or none because I thought, yeah, nah, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
I
if
just,
you would have been like, well, Malik sent me to the show, you would be like, oh yeah, Malik told you.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Even if he said it then, he didn't say that in terms of private conversation. It was always Nard. So I don't remember Malik, but it's a possibility because I do remember the hookah part, and I was like, oh yeah, y'all do know each other because they all from Birmingham. So that part I do 100% remember. I just don't remember like that credit going to that person.
Yeah,
No Malik definitely be working on stuff.
Yeah, and you just don't know
Going
details for real.
right. He'll give you the detail later after it's yeah. He already got the casting part together, and you just gotta show up and go. Well, you just gotta go along with it.
Hmm.
Hmm. Um,
well,
yeah.
I can't wait. Hopefully, I get to meet the Bama cast. I can't wait to meet them. I done
Yeah,
met everybody
I can't,
except
I
Bama
can't wait
people.
to meet you either. Cause you always got a black cloud on your arm, bro.
Kind of black cloud corns. I'm one of the most funniest people to be around.
I'm talking about no, I ain't talking about you a black cloud. I'm talking about
I
on
just
your
see like your
your
icon on your
Oh,
thing. Yeah,
oh my, oh yeah,
yeah. Like the black emoji guy.
oh yeah. Quans,
Yeah.
we gonna have fun when we turn up. When you meet, we gonna have fun. Trust
okay,
me.
we'll see.
I like
I'm
to
coming
drink like you
I'm
do. I
coming
take
there later
shots.
next week.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
come on down.
Mm,
Shots on you though. You rich. You got the money. All the drinks on you.
yeah,
You
I
got
got
the
$2.
shop.
What that mean?
You got the shop and the money. Everything on you.
One
Good.
says she got $2. I told you, everybody rich. You want to hang out with them.
You still would?
I said, they say everybody rich till you hang out with them. Nobody
You
want
hang
to.
out with them.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody
I ain't
want to
got
play
no
with
money. That one thing I don't get, I ain't got no money.
you.
Listen, I get drunk and buy you some shots. I'll be in there drunk, running it up.
Right. Oh,
It be mad in the morning.
right. Ain't that the worst feeling? Hey, bitch. Yeah.
You want some food, Kwanzaa? Be running it up. Be broke as fuck that day.
Yeah. It's something about that happy liquor though. You get too excited.
Man, you get so excited with the total cut up.
They ran that card through there. It wake up the next morning, be like, God damn,
You
ain't my
get
cell phone bill due today?
right. That part.
I guess some money. I just take a certain amount of cash if I'm
Yeah.
not on job.
Me too. I don't you like to take the car because if I know you're gonna go through, bitch, I'm
And
gonna
then
pass
I
it
fuck
to
up.
you.
Then I fuck up, and I think about my phone. I can tell. I was like, damn, I should let this bitch in the car.
Mhm.
Like with me, I can't take a certain amount of money because I'm so random with drinking. So it's like if I take $60, a dang shit, I'm gonna drink it up in two trips to the bar,
A three one.
2 or 3 trips.
If you got it on you, you gonna most likely spend it when you sort of get happy when you drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then real life, we're going out with Greg. Them they drink at the function. So when you get to the club, you already to that point where you can
Mhm.
spend all your money
But
when you
I
get in the.
rather like to go to the club, you know, to get drunk. I like to already be there for some because it's just a different. It's a different.
Yeah, I like to
But
get drunk before, like pregame before, and
Yeah, I
then
like the
yeah,
free game. It's just something
yeah.
about
It'd be harder to get drunk in the club when you ain't
exactly
drunk.
because
When
sometimes
I
bar line too long.
when I
Unless you
done Bulldogs, three
yeah,
drinks, you good.
unless you going
And
there at 9 o'clock. I ain't trying to go there.
yeah, I ain't trying to tie one and up to the club now. Get
mm,
to the spades table.
Uh, in a free like baby Taiwan there for the dancers get the bouncers. Yeah,
Taiwan and Misha though. Don't Misha get there early too?
yeah, no.
Nah, the door's open for the diva. She get there
Yeah,
anytime.
yeah. Misha come good time.
Yeah.
She decent time, but she ain't gonna stay. Misha ain't gonna stay. She gonna come in and do her walkthrough and then she ready to go. She ain't gonna be doing.
Misha walk through like she in the pageant. Misha walk through waving to everybody, do her full circle,
Mm-hmm.
go upstairs, come back down. The queen of the club. What is that dancing queen?
Right.
Like in the 70s.
Yeah, because they tug of war on her. Hey, Misha. Hey,
Hey,
Misha.
Misha, how you doing, Misha? Misha like that. Come.
Talking about she don't like
Everybody know you in here.
her. You like that shit. That's why you participate. No way you don't. No way you anticipate and don't like it. You
Which
grown.
I hate that everybody knows me. Like, girl, now how you walk up in there waving and walk a full lap in the club?
Misha. But yeah, this Friday weekend we got that group scene, so this should be an interesting group scene with the group.
Oh yeah.
I'll be rested up by then, ready to go. So yeah, I ain't gonna go out Thursday. 'Cause when I go out Thursday, I'm gonna be sluggish. I'm gonna just probably wait till Friday.
Yeah, we'll turn on Friday.
Cause I don't know how this party gonna go, but it should be fun. It should be good.
As long as look at her, it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
I hope they have some good food there. I like to go parties for food too.
Yeah, hopefully you have some good food, not no little Caesar pizza. And then like
I'm gonna eat that too. You
yeah, I'm gonna eat it, but you know what I'm saying?
say you gonna eat it, but disappointed.
Disappointed. Like, damn, you can get no Domino? no,
I
no
like
Marcos.
Who party?
I like Domino's though. I don't like that Papa John shit though. Papa John's so ugh. Mm. My favorite is Pizza Hut. They be bang. I love some Pizza Hut.
Marco's the best pizza.
Okay, I haven't had Marco's yet, so they real good.
No, Lost Pizza is the best pizza.
Oh yeah, we got one down here, Corns. The Lost
What is
Pizza so
Lost Pizza?
good.
Oh, it's so good.
It's like a.
It's a new place down here where I live at called, yeah. I didn't know everybody had it.
But what I'm
Yeah.
saying, they make specialty pieces
Yeah,
No,
they make
it
like special different pieces.
yeah.
They
When you say
real
down there where you live,
good.
at you talking about the certain part of Georgia you stay in?
I can't say, where I live at because the folks be looking for me,
You talking
Corns.
about
No,
me?
I ain't asking you. I'm just saying like the part you live in.
Yeah, the part I live in, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't trying to get you to say it out loud, but yeah.
Yeah, where I live in, they got a Lost Pizza.
Okay.
And
Mm.
we just got it too. It's real good.
Oh, I love it.
And
They
What
they
had
crust.
they had them, but yeah,
Oh, they
what
high as
they
fuck now. They high
yeah,
as they
they
high as
had.
fuck.
they're not in the business of Papa Domino's and shit. Got it.
Man, them folks,
Now
them
they
folks
more like a
upscale.
it's like your upscale pizza place. Like they don't really deliver. You got to go to them. I think
Yeah,
Mm.
that you got to.
you got to go to them and pick it up and all that.
But I think no dash and stuff though.
Yeah, you can DoorDash it. Yeah, you can DoorDash. But that pizza name different stuff, Greg. Like it might be like a meat lovers, but it ain't gonna be called a meat lovers. They gonna call it some kind of different name.
So yeah,
But yeah,
they
like
name.
it have like chicken and um I like all the meats, like the chicken, ground beef, sausage,
Yeah,
bacon, and they crust. I don't eat crust, and they crust is like a cheese crust. Like
You
and
like
they
it?
crust real
I
good. They
love
crust
it.
real good.
Yes, I don't eat nobody that crust, but they
Mm. You must like them then, child.
I do.
And they say other stuff too. They say like tacos with the one. They say a lot of stuff.
Um, they serve all kind of pasta, wings.
Nah, good pasta. We went to took my mama to when I was in Texas. First time being there. What's the place? You told me that's like a Australia plot spiller.
Oh, Outback.
Outback. Yeah, they pretty good. Outback. I'm gonna go back there. The first time meeting there, they got some good food at Outback.
The kangaroo restaurant.
Yeah,
Outback.
they had
I'm
they. I got the
a big
chicken with
fan of.
the sauce. You
Big
like
fan.
them? I just seen a Chili's today up from my place. I think I'm gonna try chili because I never had chili. Because people be swearing those cheese. What they do? People like the trio.
The
See,
chili's good now.
I hate they took Cheetos from here. I love Cheetos.
Yeah, chili.
Um,
It's TGI Fridays. So good.
Oh, chili's not in Tuscaloosa no more.
no,
They took them
I,
up and down here too, woman. They took it. They moved. They took them.
Well, I
Went out of
don't know.
business.
I was just thinking it was. Oh, okay.
Outback here. No,
Do you like Outback Kwanzaa?
yeah, that's great.
Mhm. I'm,
Girl, when you in Texas, do y'all go to Papacitos and all that? Papacitos and
I don't.
um
I don't really like to go. I like fast food prices better, but
Papados.
they go to Papa Do's. They said Papa Do's is average. It's just
The one that
Papados good as hell to
now
me.
the one that Birmingham really good.
You know, I like Olive Garden. Olive Garden be
The
bussin'.
Olive Garden, yeah, I don't care what nobody say about Olive Garden. That's the goat to me.
Yeah, that's the bitch.
No, the Palmas is better than Oliver.
They got Olive Garden
I don't
prices.
know. Olive Garden
Yeah,
good.
they. I think they like. Yeah, no, no,
Mm,
no, they don't. I'm
right.
just lying.
Olive
That
Garden
soup,
good
that
because they
super salad, that super
right.
salad,
Olive
and
Garden got good food and good prices. So
the
man,
breadsticks, the soup
Olive
salad, the
Garden.
lasagna.
Mm-hmm. I love
Olive Garden. We
Olive.
stay going. Me and my mom always go to Olive Garden every
It's
week.
another one, like I don't like Logan's. Logan's is trash. They got good wings, so for the advertisers on the wings is good, but they food is trash, bro.
I like Longhorns and Texas
Longhorn,
Roadhouse.
yeah, Longhorn. Wait, Logan is wait, is it Longhorn? Yeah, Longhorn is trash to me.
Yeah, you don't like Longhorns?
That shit nasty.
I like Longhorns.
I like they wings they have on the advertising, man. Them bus should be busting.
I
And be
love
like,
Oh, that Longhorn wings good. Yeah, that
yes.
wings.
they mushrooms. They stuffed mushrooms.
See, I don't eat shit like that. I want no damn mushrooms.
Ooh,
I
so
had got
good.
something. It was trash. But Outback was really delicious. That's why I gotta go back. Ate that food real fast. Now they dessert is trash. They had cheesecake. That shit is trash. But they food, the mac and cheese is so good. At Outback, that shit so good with that bacon in it.
Oh, that Longhorn mac and cheese.
Mm-hmm. Not Longhorn, Outback.
The Longhorn got that good mac and cheese too, though. That you just talking about the bacon and all that in it.
Okay, yeah. They do not, yeah. Mm. And I like Cracker Barrel too. They got good breakfast, especially that egg, that
Yeah, all
capsicum.
that shit. The Cracker Barrel so good. Yeah, the biscuits, that blackberry jam.
Oh yeah, that blackberry jam is some tough. That's a good one.
Yeah, I need to go to Olive Garden. They're thinking about that. That's where I need to go.
I wish I had one closer to where I'm at. I used to always go to
I need
Olive
to
Garden.
get. I'm gonna get it to go tomorrow before I go to work. Give me some
I
Olive
get
Garden
the
to go.
I get that soup with the cheese on top. What's the soup? The
Like a chili type soup.
no, I don't like red soup.
The
The white,
fagoli, the fagoli. That's what I
yeah,
get. Fagoli.
that's the white one.
It's like a soup, look like a chili a little bit, like ravioli.
No, I get the other soup. You know the one I was talking, the white one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, I need to go to Olive Garden, get some breadstick soup, and then some chicken Alfredo.
Oh wow.
Then you can't really, yeah. I want to try Chili's next. That's the only one, and I want to try that 3-0. The
Yeah,
cheese,
chili's good. Yeah,
yeah,
chili's good as hell.
got a good. What's the thing they got in the 3-0? The cheese something and some.
I forgot what the trio is though, but I know it's good.
Yeah, they got one right up here. So I'm a Uber there and go and probably tomorrow and see and get something from Chili's. See if I like them. But my favorite one is Applebee's. Applebee's the goat.
Oh, yeah, Applebee's, yeah, that's definitely my go-to Applebee's. Boneless wings, wonton
Ooh,
tacos.
them boneless wings. I go there for them alone, bro. They are the best boneless wings. That sauce.
I like going happy hour when it's half price.
Okay. Good prices and good food. Hmm.
Oh,
What's your UFO, man?
child, I'm reading church gossip.
All right, y'all.
Bishop
All right.
Wines, honey. These people, this why I don't run them like that.
Oh, yeah, somebody he rebuked that woman I seen.
He need to rebuke himself because he more demonic than she will. That's
Mm.
why I stopped giving these people power over me. I ain't finna be in no coat. Taking care of you, giving you all my money. Child.
And you living better than everybody.
Truthfully, that's why I ain't been going to church because my church, they disappoint me.
Hmm.
I love my pastor, but I just don't agree with always begging for money, asking for money, and then you never helping the community, dog. You can't even get the kids no pencils. I don't agree with that. And so that's why I haven't been going, because I'm like, man, this don't sit right with me. We gotta get new chandeliers up in here, new carpet, did that, and y'all can't even help this community. No.
And my church is always talking about we need to raise donations for the Chris Child's project. We like, oh, the fix on the roof. That's what you talking about? You add a name to it, like seem like it seems special.
Right. But that's
The
what you got.
Queen Child Project. Bitch, you trying to fix your roof?
Mm, bitch, I'm tickled.
Like, he
Child,
said,
my church,
man,
it
that.
was this couple that was there, and they ended up, they was like some of the oldest members, and they passed away. Like they was, I think the wife was 102 and the husband was like 104. And so
Dang.
these folks that passed away, they doing a dinner in these folks' name. Ain't asked
Are
the
you serious?
family. Ain't asked the family, and then the donation don't even go to the family. And then they even did it when the people was alive and only gave the Neelys, I gave them $25. Now gave them people $25 and you done threw a whole banquet in their name and know that people gonna come because
And then
just
wait, wait,
because
wait, wait,
of
wait,
who
wait.
they were.
Hold on. And they didn't get on the money?
They my pastor's daughter, they gave them $25. Now this is when the couple was living.
Oh, girl, bye.
Now
You
when they
wrong with that.
died, they had a dinner in their name, and I was leaving church and they announced it, and they was saying somebody gonna ask me, "You gonna come downstairs and have dinner? It's $10." I said, I'm going home because I didn't like that. That's not right. The people, children or nothing wasn't there, so that they ain't about ask them. Is it okay if we do
Mhm.
this in the honor of your mama? Da
Because
da da
if
da
you
da.
did in the right spirit, what's the problem with asking them?
Yeah, asking them,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then I'm sure that if you asked them, they would have been there at church. To participate. They just did it and turn it. So it be stuff like that that make me be looking at these folks
Yeah,
sideline.
sideways. But
Mm.
now
Like,
my church did last too. Like my great aunt, she had like a storm and it messed her roof up. So she went to the church was like, "Can you help me? Can you help me with the roof?" And they told her she made too much money to help. And I'm like, don't y'all put money to the side to help folk like for those reasons? If she made the money to fix it, she wouldn't be asking y'all. She make too much money. We gonna have a family that's more or less fortunate than you.
child.
Well,
And she like when they
I
told her
guess
that she
she,
never went back.
I guess she, I guess she had to be a little more poor,
You know, he said, he said, "How the hell y'all? I don't know money. Y'all turn me down for help."
But that's how they do.
Wait, Spiller,
Yeah,
was she a member of that church?
yeah. She stopped going because of that.
So she paid tithes and offerings there.
Ties and all, everything. And they told her she made too much money.
Well, the Bible, well, technically, the Bible never told the church to give money to the people. It just told the people to pay tithes and offerings. So,
You right though, but it's still she just looking at it like this messed up. I've been a member of the church for
right,
30 years
30
damn
years.
near, and I always tired. And the once I get in a situation I need help, you tell me I
Mm-hmm.
make too much money.
Maybe that's how a lot of them fall out, though. They be like that. Mm. So what they did? So how much money you think they raised, Manaya, for the people on the
I
bounce?
don't know how much, but I know they raised some. I wasn't finna participate because, but
And what
um,
was the purpose of the money? Just for the church?
just for them, they client, quote unquote, the media who is up. And see, that's another problem with my church, you know. And I hate to say this if anybody hear it, but now they'll know what the problem is and why a lot of people leaving. Because they begin, because my pastor's daughter,
Mm-hmm.
and this ain't my first church I done been to. I done been to other churches, and the first family is not involved in everything. Like
Mm-hmm.
here,
There's just somebody
the
that's just
first family
controlling.
want to be over everything.
Yeah, they just controlling. That's all.
Yeah, dang, let somebody else. Y'all on the praise team. You're in the media. You're
Mm-hmm.
here. You're there.
And then
You
what that
know,
no, also too, Manai, that also lets you know that the pastor don't trust nobody, so he put his people and family and everything to
but
watch for that.
see, to be told true, my pastor, he's not confrontational. And I now this is what somebody else told me. The reason why they left there, because his children is his God. He don't really, he don't know how to stand up to his daughters. Child, we had a whole meeting, everybody in the pastoral group left besides me.
Why? What is
It
that?
was it was a mess. And he did not stand up to his daughters, and so it's unfortunate, but because I think he got people
So what the
there,
daughter be
old
doing?
deacons and
They
stuff who he
just be doing weird shit.
huh?
I said, what the daughters be doing? They just be doing weird, dumb shit.
Yeah, that's off the ass.
They be just, they got a hand in everything. The thing about the money, like one time, one of my good friends told me that they did the same thing. They told them that, oh, we're gonna get some choir jackets, and she gave them $80, and she never saw a choir jacket. And when she asked, she said, "Which one of y'all, where my money at?" So it's three of them, and two of them they twins, and so the two twins they started, giggling, and then one of them was like, Mama, that's what they call her. Mama, such and such spent your money. Excuse me. So it's just stuff like that. And then the thing with, you know, um, it was a big situation that tore up the pastoral concern group because we threw them a banquet, and the president of the group invited. Now I said that was a bad idea. She invited our oldest pastor's daughter, well, our pastor oldest daughter, baby daddy, to the thing. He's a pastor, and they been in a big old mess. He got her pregnant out of wedlock, this, that, just it's been a mess. And so I think that was a bad choice. And the daughter, I kind of felt her like not only was the baby daddy there, but he brought his new fiance. And her thing was, what they doing in my daddy church? And I think I would have felt the same way, even though it's God's
Oh yeah.
house. It's God's house, but we know we got flesh and it rise up. And I would have been thinking the same thing. My dad had been laboring here 30 some years. Why is they here? So it was a big situation happened behind that. And a lot of people just, started falling off because of, also they say, how they be talking to my first lady, and they do it in front of members and all of that. They daddy girls. And so I don't know, it'd be a lot, but I've been thinking about
Yeah, it is a
moving my
lot.
membership. Yep.
That's why a lot of people don't like going to churches these days because of stuff like that.
Yeah, and I ain't have a problem with them. And then, baby, if you want to have a hand in everything, do it. I don't care. It's the thing. Now, from what I have seen, I don't like the way they talk to their mama. It's not right. You shouldn't do that. And especially to be in a predicament that you in where all eyes is on you. You shouldn't
Hmm.
talk to your mother like that. And then in front of members, because they said something. I met with their father once, and they was waiting or something to go out to eat or something at the church. And I met with him and talked to him, and one of the daughters said something to their mama that made me so uncomfortable. I I was embarrassed for my first lady. I said, "This is ridiculous," but it's just stuff like that. So, but old Marvin and got himself in some trouble.
Who Marvin? You said Marvin?
Marvin, what? That's the one
Oh,
who
wow.
you
Yeah,
told.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, but she's crazy because I would have told him, "What? You know what? Let me get my check back, and you ain't even got to worry about it." I'm reading the comments. Somebody said they would have called their bank and canceled.
Cancel everything.
I ain't lying.
Yeah, the church be asking for too much money. Like they don't want to help nobody when they need it,
Mm-hmm.
You call them and ask them to pay your light bill. They got all type of excuses.
and they got to go through all these hurdles to even help you. Like fucking, that even say, "Greg, you done fucked up the church's money."
Uh huh.
That's crazy, but yeah. But if he let his daughters them do that though, he okay with it because he know he losing people.
Oh yeah, he okay with it, but he's okay with it, and he ain't gonna go against them. I don't care what nobody say. To the point to where some people be saying it's an inappropriate relationship.
Mm.
I ain't lying.
How you let your kids whenever you grown when you? I mean, I don't know. Like, I done seen that happen before, but like you would think you have more power when you're in the church. You will assume.
Uh huh. Tell them to sit their butt down somewhere. You can't be
Mm.
over everything and in everything. This just a example. Like there was a lady minister there who got pregnant, and she was engaged to the man. They was engaged, but they weren't married. And my pastor mate told her because of the old folks in the church complaining that he think it would be best if she sat down to after she had her baby, didn't minister or do none of that. Now, how about your daughter then got pregnant? You didn't let her have a baby shower in the life center, which is against because she wasn't married. Then she had a whole women's conference up there praying over folks and everything. So people look at stuff like that, like you didn't sit her down.
He probably saying it did my church. I do what I want to do.
Exactly.
But it ain't right. It ain't right though.
It
Rules should
really
be for
ain't, but see,
everybody.
stuff like that make people leave.
Hmm.
It hurts your congregation because they watching and they looking at that. We be, people when they come into church, they looking for a leader, somebody who gonna stand for righteousness. But baby,
He look
and
like
I
a he look like a
love him.
hypocrite. He like a hypocrite. Like you let your daughters do this, but we
Yeah.
can't do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mhm.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
But
everybody's more
baby,
fair. It
tonight
don't matter
I
where you
wish
at.
Pastor
Fair is
Wood
fair.
tell me to give $2,000 back. I'm gonna let him know he can cancel my membership right then.
Greg, you remember how they were doing Mary on Salt Lake City, saying that she made her go that she made her gonna take out loans for the church. That man, the black man, came on up. Do you remember that? Is Greg on this?
Child Greg about them fell asleep. He's so tired.
But y'all on Salt Lake City when it was this preacher, this lady Mary. They got somebody from the church to come like you to destroy her, and the man was like, she made him go take out a second mortgage on her house to get to the church. All type of stuff. He was going in foreclosure, giving all his money to the church, basically trying to say that she was a crooked pastor. Saying that had all these folks from the church speaking on her. I was
What?
like, damn, yeah, the black lady on Salt Lake City Housewives. That her whole congregation talking shit about her.
I think I saw that.
Yeah, said her granddaddy is the pastor. So when her grandma died, her grandma made her marry the granddaddy so they can keep the legacy going because they didn't want her mom to have the church.
Okay, yeah, I think I know the one you talking about.
So yeah, them preachers do a whole lot of shit.
Baby, when I tell you do a whole lot.
Though I said church is one of the most corrupt places.
Oh
But
yes. Now?
you don't want to believe that because God, it'd be hard because they use God as that weapon.
Yep. Yep.
Somebody really on his snoring.
That Greg, cause
He
he
he look
tired.
I'm at he look I'm at work because I'm doing my audit right now.
I'm just finna run mine.
I just got done with mine. Mine don't take but 10 minutes. Damn the yeah, man.
What system y'all work on?
We use PELP.
Who?
PELP, PEP, PELP.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's that work at a Hilton property, so we use
Oh,
PELP.
okay.
But it's real easy. Trying to figure out what I did with my there you go. Let me get out here so I can finish this. Greg, you finna get ready to end the live, but y'all gonna be up here. Quan's asleep too.
I think so. I'm sure finna get off.
Well, all right then, Manai.
All right, then. Talk to you later.
All right.
Hello. All right, guys. I don't know what happened. I will see you guys next Sunday night for episode 2 of Real Life in Bama and the after show. Thank you guys for coming up. And I'm about to be out.